Alright, we are now live. Right on. Cool. Let's go through and get started. So we are on normal difficulty, and we will not be changing any settings. Just going to make the best use of what we got available to us. Beautiful. And let's go through and create our cool little character. Probably just going to be the same old man as usual. Definitely not the default character, that's for sure. Let's see. Chaos Bear Gaming is a name. And then let's make us extra chunky today. Why not? Get some thick legs for all the running we're going to be doing. Get a nice little beard. Maybe we'll go bald. Rock on that Kratos look. And we should be ready to get going. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. We are just getting started here. Had a couple of small technical difficulties. Let's just skip that chest. But we are good to go. Hopefully. Hopefully I could keep my voice. My daughter had to stay home sick today, so that was a bit of a bummer. Kind of threw a little wrench in the thing, but Mom's taking care of her, so I should be good to go for the next 4 hours, so you guys got me till then. The goal ultimately is we're going to just try to beat, I think, as much as possible, kind of like a speed run here. If we could essentially just maybe hit like level 40 or 50, that'd be cool. Thanks, Fox Gray. Let me pull up the chat here, since streaming on a console is not exactly easy. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the guides. We are going to do our best to be entertaining or hopefully somewhat educational. Poor little chicken. We don't have any pal spheres. I think we'll start off probably my typical speedrun route, just going over to the village because I don't have time to craft spheres. This is the first one I've made it to. Do you stream on Twitch? Funny enough, I do have a Twitch. You can find it on the About section of my channel. I've got 12 followers. I've actually been there live the last 2 days, or not last night, 2 days before that, testing my stream. Because I only got 12 people there, basically that's my small little testing environment. So I don't like typically publicly announce it, but I'm sure people will eventually find it. But I just did like 2 15-minute streams over there, and that was kind of me just doing the Zoe speedrun testing my stuff, because I haven't streamed for like 6 months. It's been a hot minute. I do want this Cremis. Let's see if we can punch this Cremis in the face. Realize we have not leveled up. Yeah, let's get this here. Level 4. Oh, that is a beefy Cremis. Hey now, buddy. That is not cool. Definitely got to get on there. Yeah, same name, Chaos Bear Gaming. And it should be on the About sections. You could find it there too. There's just 12 tiny little followers, but that's alright. That means everybody come hang out and kind of watch me mess around. And I might stream other games over there that are not survival. I don't know. I know like Pocket Bear's got some new games that are coming out, so if I do end up getting a PC, I may stream other stuff on that side and try to keep my YouTube mainly to the survival stuff, since that's what everyone's come to know and appreciate on here. But I think like Nevergrave for Pocket Bear just came out, and I technically could get a key if I wanted to, but I don't have a PC, so I can't stream it because I don't have access to Steam. So yeah, the hot mess. Console. I'm a console pleb, so we're limited on what we could do here. Now, let's see, we'll go for an axe. I can't believe we didn't get a a Cativa the whole way down. I am using standard settings. Yes, I am here. No extra stuff. Honestly, if I could hit 50, that'd be great. I don't foresee it happening in 4 hours. I'm thinking, though, if we could beat Lily and Eileen, I'd be pretty happy. But if we could beat Zerk, I think I would be pretty happy with that. Because I've never tried to do this. I've seen a couple of speedruns of people trying this. But I've never actually tried to get that far in a speedrun, because typically if I want to submit a speedrun on console, how to set up stream on console, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. So the problem with like speedrunning on console is you can't clip clips together. It has to be all one seamless thing, and on PlayStation you can only record up to 1 hour. So essentially if I can't complete it in 1 hour, I can't really submit that speedrun, unless it's a stream, of course. So that's kind of why something like this I've never tried to do, because I typically can't do it when recording. I have to go through and do a stream to do anything longer than 1 hour. So yeah, this is kind of my first attempt. I'm not really following any specific route, just going to use my game knowledge and... Oh, I don't have a sphere? Oh, what the heck? I guess we don't have a sphere. Well, we're going to kill him then. At least we got our bow, and then we'll talk to this lady here. Thank you so much. I can't believe we still don't have a pal sphere. We're getting completely jibbed. Okay, so I kind of want to try... Maybe we should go get the chest. That might be a good idea. I can't believe I didn't get a Cativa either. Bit of a bummer. I'm going to put a point into wait because it might be a hot minute. On Xbox, it's not too bad. Just connect your Twitch with your Xbox, then you can go live from the Xbox menu. Yeah, I mean, you could go live pretty easy from the console itself. That's not too bad. You could choose Twitch or YouTube. On Xbox, you can only stream to Twitch, which is kind of odd. They don't have a built-in option to stream to YouTube. It's a little weird. That's why I couldn't stream Grounded 2 when it first came out over to YouTube, where I totally would have. Yeah, PS5. Yeah, they both have pros and cons for sure. Do I still not have a sphere? I don't have a sphere. So on PS5, I think I like the controller more because when you're recording, I've got like a HyperX Studio mic. It's pretty good quality, but it's not like amazing. But the controller is silent. Xbox controllers are loud as heck. Those things you could hear across the room, clickety clack. Oh, does the new Xbox have that? Ooh, 2 Pal spheres. I really want that T-Fat now. Come back, little buddy. I just want to be friends. I don't think that's gonna happen though. What about these ones? We're not off to a great start. Tell you that. Definitely not off to a great start. Awful, awful luck. I'm usually level 4 by now. Oh, is this little guy gonna hold still? I don't think he can swim. Hold on, friend. I'm gonna give you a good smack and let's turn around so he heads back towards this way when he jumps backwards. Yep. Go the direction we want you to go, friend. Yeah, the controller's a lot better. I do like some of the Xbox stuff more though, so it's kind of a toss-up. But ideally, I mean, if I want to continue doing this long term, a PC is definitely the best way to go. Definitely the best way. So that's what I'm aiming to do, is to get a PC to make everything easier, because I want to set up things with like OBS, because I've got my YouTube, I've got the small Twitch account, I've got TikTok, so I could just stream to multiple platforms at once using a computer. That would definitely make things a little bit easier. Whereas on here, yeah, I am pretty darn limited. I also need to get a mic stand, because my microphone is seated up on my computer chair on a stack of shoeboxes. That is my stand for my microphone. So we gotta upgrade at one point. I 100% need this rush orb. Please don't kill my little T-Fant. I wonder if, can you turn in a knocked out pal, I wonder if I could turn this in for the quest. That'd be pretty funny. I don't really want it to die though. Hold still while I smack you in the face. Don't you dare kill my little guy. One more. I need him because if we could get the rush ore early, we could easily go farm a bunch of ore, and that would expedite our process here. No, no, please do not, for the love of God, kill me. Your big head is in the way. Oh, I hit the wrong one! No! Oh, R.I.P. You know what? Let's go up here. I've got an idea. Let's keep our T-Fan alive. Oh, does the Megaspheres not apply till... I don't think... Does she give... I think this girl gives us Megaspheres. So if we turn these in, I might be able to catch this rush ore. I may have just gotten lucky here. Let's find out. Hold still, ma'am. Yeah, I got a pal with your name on it. Thank you so much. We did get 5 Megaspheres. Right on. That will make catching and doing everything else so much easier. Hold still, you big old piggy. Okay, cool. That is a lot better. We should be in a better position now to start getting a base set up. Let's talk to this fellow. And then we certainly will need to go back to acquire quite a few things. We'll grab that there. And then I think we're going to have to sell our IV fruit because we did not acquire... Wow, Vampiric. Really? The second pal we catch with the rainbow passive? What a find. Alright, let's hop in here and sell this. Oh, I definitely did not sell that. That was the wrong button. And I still failed to navigate over to the other menu, of course. Let's grab... maybe like 200 arrows should be good. And then we'll grab a bunch of spheres. Okay, now we're just going to get a bunch of pals. Let's see, you started up a Palworld server with a bunch of friends. It's the first time you've played. Currently grinding good passives for Splatterina. Yeah, I mean, the debate of whether Anubis or Splatterina is better is going to go on, I think, for an eternity. I really think it just comes down to personal preference because it's been maxing. You know, you could argue Anubis eats, he's got better secondary skills, Splatterina's dark. So I think if you're just playing the game to have fun, you just pick whoever you want. It's not a big deal. It really is not as big of a deal as everybody makes it. They're both great pals, for sure. Whoa, where you go, bud? I have now got to capture you. We are going to get on a bit of a catching spree here. Hold still, my little friends. Hit the tree. Yes, hold still. Alright, let's get some berries. Yeah, no, she looks pretty cool. I do like that, too. I wish Saline wasn't so bulky, because I like Saline, too. But she has such a large hitbox. And there is that. I think we're just going to catch pretty much everything that we could capture here with our Palspheres, just to kind of get as many levels as possible. And then once we defeat Zoe and Griswold, we'll head on over with our Rush Ore, and we could set up an official base to get some ore going pronto. Hello, little chicken. And, you know, actually, it may not be a bad idea to set up a base here, since there's an ore node right here at this base. It's only one, but, I mean, that could work. Let's hit him. Awesome. And then, oh, you know, we don't have a Foxbox. We would need a Foxbox to cook all of the ore. And if we don't have that yet, there's not really a point to set up the base. So maybe we'll hold off on that, and we'll keep capturing stuff. That way we have enough to build the Rush Horse saddle. Oh, there's a little Kativa. Hello, buddies. We need your assistance when it comes to Zoe. Thank you, my friend. And one more small one in the dome here. Let's see. You can't act like you don't adore the goth lady, Celine. Yeah, that's totally fair. I could see that. I agree with that. I would assume then obviously Brunelia is definitely up there. I would say so. I definitely like Brunelia as well. I can't believe she got voted out in the polls we did. I was a bit disappointed. I was like, how do you all not like this pal? Okay, I think... Oh, there's another cat. Let's go get the cat. One more Kativa. Get all this experience. Should I get the effigy? Probably should get the effigy. Hold still, kitty. One more arrow right in the dome. Fantastic. Okay. I think we should probably try to get more land ball, because we're going to need the 5 land ball to complete the quest, and I want to complete as many quests as possible, because that will be kind of the fastest way to level up here. The only problem is I don't remember where half of the quests are outside of this initial starting area. I have not ran them enough. Like I said, I've never done this route before, or even attempted this, so we're going to just see how it all goes. And there he is. Yeah, you definitely can't ignore her, I agree. Yeah, she's really good, especially if you can get her to level, any word on new content coming soon for, are you referring to Palworld? Palworld content, RageGate? But yeah, for Brunelia, I agree. If you can get her to level 5 with workbooks, and then have her be your planter/gatherer, she will just get you a tremendous amount of crops. But just make sure you do that in a base where you're not doing a bunch of other stuff, because transporting food will take priority over everything else, which can definitely slow down your base a wee bit. If we found a lucky pal, that would be super handy. In terms of RageGate, yeah, if you are asking regarding the content for Palworld, I have not been given any news, but I am a part of like the creator program, so if I am allowed to share anything that comes up, I will definitely make sure you are all aware, 100%. Of course, they may share stuff that I'm not allowed to share, who knows. All I know that has been confirmed, that I know for sure I can say, is we know for sure they made a community announcement on the Discord confirming the new cat. So if you haven't seen that, head over to the Pocket Pair Discord. There's a new kind of black feline pal that's coming. We know Secret for sure is coming. We saw her introduced in the Pal Farm trailer as well. And then we have a good idea of kind of maybe some other pals based on what we found in the data mine on Palworld CC, but outside of that, there's not been too much more that's been disclosed at this time. But I'm sure they'll release more. Probably Bucky likes to kind of like just sprinkle little tidbits there, little teasers, which I appreciate. But it's like random. There's not always an announcement. Sometimes it's just randomly in conversation, and then you find out. So I'll typically like scroll through the Discord and search by Bucky's name every once in a while to see if he dropped any cool information, because Bucky shares a lot of great stuff on there. That's usually how I get my news feed. I mean, I could go to like Twitter and stuff, but those are the official announcements. Sometimes Bucky just will kind of say on the side what's going to be going down. Gonna go Tombat for mining. I was thinking about it, but in order to get the Tombat, I'll have to wait till it's dark. And I am thinking, at this point, if I could get to the mining sections fast enough, I could use the rush ore that I've already captured. What do you mean you hit the sphere? That's a 58%. Get in there. So I might use a Tombat once we get to nighttime for sure, but I think if I could get there before we hit nighttime, most likely I will end up using the rush ore. Am I going to run out of weight for real? I think I am. We are super hefty because I have got so much on me. I usually don't pump this many points into weight. I guess we'll put some into stamina and the rest into attack. There we go. I'm kind of just getting a little bit everything. That way I don't have to worry about grabbing all this stuff later. I know we'll use the typical Kativa Kremis setup here to beat Zoe. And then what I'm thinking, I'm kind of just thinking out loud. I don't really know yet. I think we'll probably head over just to grab some Ruby ASAP in the small area. That area is also filled with low-level pals, so if I get Ruby to help boost fire types, I don't think we'll use Foxbarks, but we could probably also head over to the small fire volcano area and grab some of those fire pals, and then just basically level them up to defeat Lily and Lylene. And then while we're also over there, head over to the Gobfin Marsh to get a water pal. We technically could probably use even a Gobfin. What the heck? Come on, Gumas. We could probably use a Gobfin to go for in-beat. Phalaris, if we get that far. I don't know if we'll get that far. But having a Gobfin in my party would certainly be handy. Save me a bunch of resources here. I'm getting kind of low on Palspheres. Yeah, Foxbarks is definitely amazing. I wish that Foxbarks Crisp was available just naturally and organically earlier on, which is why I like randomized playthroughs, because if you find them, they're cool. Ice types, unfortunately, are kind of not great. I definitely think they should change ice types. Yeah, he's trying to fight, isn't he? Look at him. That big old fella's like, come on, do it. I wish ice types worked like electric pals, where they walked up, essentially, they kind of cooled it for a small duration, and then once it was cooled down, they could walk away and do other tasks. That would make them way more viable. I kind of want this Ike Deer. Because if I get him, my lumber problem is a thing of the past. Can I hit him this far away? I sure can. Rushor, buddy, be my friend. We got some Mega Spheres. Let's deal with this guy. Lift Monk always run away from us, so as long as he doesn't hit me. If he hits me, I'm naked, which is not great for me. Because, oh, and I'm heavy. I'm heavy. That is, no, bad horsey. Bad, bad, bad. Let's just drop this real quick. I can't afford to get charged by that with no armor. That boy will mess me up. No, no, bad horsey. Or deer. It's not a horse. What am I talking about? This is a big old deer. It's literally in his name. Ike Deer. Hold still, friends. Can you not shoot me? I've literally got a giant pig over there that is being practically useless. I ever used Dire Howl? I really like Dire Howl. The problem is, like, oh boy. Woo. But at least we're on point with our dodges. Nope. Oh, I does not dodge. Okay, Megasphere. Get in the sphere. Get in the sphere. Please don't hurt me anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Sweet. We got a deer. We got a deer. Alright, let's drop out the PAL box. I have a Kativa. Get to work, buddy. We got stuff to make. Probably have a lot of points to drop here. We got the triple bow, the hot spring. We'll need this, that, and that. Berries, ranch, shield, outfit, food. Do we need anything else? Parachute, rush, or saddle. So we can craft the ore ASAP. The nails, that. Beautiful. Well, let's drop... Oh, I need to make a PAL sphere. Could probably do that. Let's get this going here. Come on, my little cat. Get to work, my friend. And then let's drop one of them in here for the time being. What do I need to make a chest? We should probably just make everything that we need. How did I not unlock the storage chest? It's like the second thing you need. A repair bench, wooden structures, bed. Okay, now we can make these box here. He can come help me out with that. And then I can dump one more point into health just in case I accidentally die. I could probably queue up... Do I not have cloth again? Inventory management is hard, alright? That's like the biggest reason you lose. Oh, I need one of these. We need one of these for the bed. Let's not make all of these. We'll just make 10. They can make all of that. And then I can get that going. We need a shoddy bad sea. I knew that was coming. We'll drop this down here. And I need fiber. Go figure. Let's chop the tree. I think there's a double tree over there. Probably could have hit that one. And there is that. Beautiful. Now let's drop the bed on here to get that rolling. Should be able to craft that. Let's get a second crafting bench going, and then I can drop another Kativa in here. That way they can help me out with that. And then we'll queue up pretty much everything we need. The shield, the general cloth. We don't necessarily need this to beat Zoe. We've definitely done it in the speedruns without it. What am I missing? Fiber. Yeah, figures. You guys can work on that. I will drop the wood in here. That way I can move around freely. And then we could just use the quick hot deposit. I think this is the double tree. Yeah, we get the double tree here to make it a little bit faster. We do got the upgrade, so we should have more than enough fiber. I think we'll need fiber again for the... Let's get one more tree. Probably could toss out an Ike Deer. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to head, is probably that Chillet base, truthfully, for the ore. And then... Okay, I'm getting just a little distracted here. What do we need to do? We'll need to upgrade this. Yes. Drop out. Where's my Ike Deer? Solve my wood problem, please. I don't ever want to have that issue again. And then they've got this crafted. We can make one of these. What do we need for this? Cloth. Okay, well, he's finishing the cloth. We'll help him out, and then he can make the glider. And then at this point, we have more than enough damage to defeat Zoe. It's not a big deal, so we'll just head over to do that. And I think we'll break everything else down. Just eat a piece of food real quick. We'll grab this. That problem's been solved. I got the cloth outfit on. Capture 5 land balls. I should have done that. Common shield is coming up just a minute here. Chat is ruining your attention span. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Use Dire Howl. Yeah, Dire Howl's good. They're really good. Dire Howl's one of the few pals that gets the movement speed bonus, I believe. I'm fairly certain. When condensed. There's only a lot of pals get movement speed bonuses when they're alphas, but only a small handful of pals will get a movement speed bonus when they're condensed. Fanglope is one of those, which is why you will almost always see me use Fanglope. It's also why you'll see in the most recent current series we're doing, I have not used Fanglope, because I always use Fanglope. I want to use something a little bit different. Let's go through and drop off all these goods here for now. And make a Foxbarks harness, of course. What do we need for this? We need Paldium. Let's just get our team ready at this point. We're going to drop Rushor off. We'll go through and put a Kativa. Do we need 3 Kativa? No, do we have 3 Cremis? Where is my Cremises? There is 1 Cremis here. We'll get another Cremis here. Did I really not grab any others? I don't see any others. I guess we could take another cat. We'll grab this cat here. And then what do I need to upgrade this? A feed box and a straw pal bed. Let's drop this out, get 1 going, 2, and then a feed box can get that. We can upgrade this when I get back here. Okay, they should get to work. Now let's go defeat Zoe real quick. You've been messing around with Legend eventually? You want a Legend Fast Wolf? That would be pretty cool. Malpaca, do we try to fight them? We could. They're super high level. Let's not bother. Let's grab this. Thank you for that. Yeah, they can definitely be extra speedy for sure. We don't need to bother with the lure. We will skip that. I do like Direwolf. I would say in terms of mounts, I would say like speed-wise and exploration-wise, I would say definitely Dire Hell first would probably be like the initial best early game one, and then transitioning over to a Univolt or a Rayhound, or I guess a Univolt, Fanglope, Rayhound. All kind of those mid-tier mounts are all great. I really like the double jump. The double jump is really hard to not want to get. Ooh, don't do that. We got 12 Kativa now. Let's not use the rest of our Megaspheres. Come here, buddy. Hold still, please. I'm gonna shoot you right in the dome. Is there a Foxbarks? There is not. There is a Nightwing, but we don't really need the Nightwing. Whoa, what do you mean you didn't get in the sphere? You have been given a new home. Come on. Alright, let's climb up here. Oh, I forgot I have the glider, so when you have the glider, doing this jump's a little bit more challenging. Okay, we made it. Very nice. We are fresh out of stam. There is this ore. Ooh, a Pangolin. We are going to need some Pal Fluids to be able to craft our little thing here. I know I'm hungry, by the way. I'm not neglecting that. I'm about to eat the food to fight the boss, so I'm actually just holding off on eating till I get to the boss. I was not neglecting that, I promise. And we got that. I think we'll do this dungeon as soon as we're done with the boss. That way we can just get a wee bit of cash flow rolling for us, and we can start to buy a lot of everything that we need, versus having to farm it here in the future. Okay, let's go through and drop out some points into attack. Did I see that I had grenades? I have 1 grenade. Okay. And then let's get the Mozzarella cheeseburgers. We will dump 1 on each of the Oh, I gave it to Cremis. Well, that is a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's head on in. We'll go through and remove their moves here in just a second. And yes, let's go Zoe and Grisbolt. Seen this scene far too often. Be aggressive, my friend, and then we'll go into here, remove that, and remove that. Okay, buddy, let's get it done. 52. I do like next to no damage. We could dodge the first one, the second one doesn't matter, and wait for the third one. Trying to make 4 fully condensed. Oh wow, that would be a really good Jet Dragon for sure. What is the best way to get Swift and Eternal Engine on Jet Dragon? Oh, we're talking about Jet Dragon now here. Okay, so the best way to get it would easily be Yukomo, and the only thing I'd recommend doing. So ideally, the absolute easiest way to do it, the smartest thing to do, would be to get a Yukomo with 1 of each. Just get 1 Yukomo with Swift, 1 Yukomo with Eternal Engine. Because what happens is Yukomo's passives, when you go to capture a PAL, re-roll. If your Yukomo is fully condensed, it is a 30% chance to pass on 1 passive. But if you try to pass on 2 passives, that goes down to a 9% chance. So if you're trying to capture Jet Dragon and you just have 1 Yukomo with Swift, you'll have a 30% chance, as long as you've unlocked his harness, of course, I've screwed that up too, to pass it along. And then basically just capture 1 with Swift and 1 with Eternal Engine and breed them together. 30% is a lot higher chance than 9%. So I would just try to do them individually if you can, versus trying to do them separately. That's probably the smarter decision. If you try to do them both together, yeah, it's 9% versus 30, so it takes a lot longer. I'd recommend just trying to capture one at a time. People make the mistake of adding too many passives to Yokomo at once and then wonder why they're not getting it, and it's because a Yokomo with all 4 passives that you want only has a 0.81% chance of passing them on, which is like, you have a better chance of finding a legendary... Oh, I never ate the cheeseburger myself. No wonder I didn't do enough damage. I said I was going to do it. Yeah, always better to collect just one trait and then use the surgery table for everything else. Now, obviously for Jet Dragon, the thing is you can't really use the surgery table for the movement speed passives. You would have to still breed those up, but it's just best to get Yokomo with the traits you want and do 1 or 2 at a time versus doing all 4. Okay, there is Zoe and Griswold. We're making pretty darn good progress. Let's see, level 14, yeah, level 13. Okay, not too bad. Now I want to get the base set up here with the ore pronto. What do I need to unlock the 2nd tier of base? I think I've got to craft a couple of things. Oh wow, we are already... Let's head back to the base. I wanted to do that dungeon really fast, but it's nighttime, which means Tombat is probably out. So we should probably try to get a Tombat before we do anything else. Did I ever make the repair bench? I did not. What we'll do is we'll toss this out. We'll have this Kativa work since the other ones are all slack in here. Wait a minute. I'm building that, but maybe it would just make more sense to get the triple bow. Oh, I need so much fiber for that. Wow. Is there not enough fiber on the ground? Let's see. Oh, 12 fiber. Okay, yeah, there was a good amount of fiber. We might be okay. That Ike Deer did... Look how much stone I've got. I've got so much stuff. And okay, we're in business. Yeah, let's drop this off here. I think we have everything we need to build the triple bow. Oh, we're short 4 fiber. And I still don't have a torch. Why would I not make a torch? Let's get a torch going here. That way you can all actually see what we're doing. That Ike Deer destroyed those trees quite quickly. I can't believe we still don't have the fiber, though. It's kind of insane. Alright, let's grab that, and then we'll head on up here. Yes, you definitely want the speed on the Jet Dragon. They are... And the stamina, too, because they burn through stamina so fast. Alright, I do not see a Tombat here. We needed 6 fiber. That is 5. So we'll head over to the other area where Tombat spawns, which is just past that. Oh, you're trying to... Kativa's trying to fight. Can he throw out a sphere? Not very good chance. He knocked it away. Oh, bro, you messed up. They all woke up from their slumber. They woke up to go beat that guy up. Can you imagine? Alright, let's get that. And then I know I needed this. We need Palladium. How did he still not get enough Palladium? Kativa, bro, you guys were slacking. We need... Oh, here it is. I think this should be enough. Please tell me that's enough. It is. We could craft the this here. We'll get this going, and then we'll pull... Is he crafting that? He is. I'm going to need a little bit more Palladium to craft the Rush Horse saddle in just a minute. So let's get our own personal little stone pick rolling out, and then we should be good. I think I'll probably need to hit... Where is the actual Palladium nodes? These ones here. We'll need just a couple. Let's toss that on instead of the grenade. But I need to leave here pretty soon because I don't want Tombat to despawn. And let's see, 5. Is that enough to make the Foxbark saddle? I don't remember. We'll go for 1 more, and then we'll leave. Are these Cremis? They are. May try to grab these guys from some experience here. I just want them to... I want that triple bow. Oh, that's right. We left the base, so Kativa's going to leave. Shoot. I need you to keep working, sir. I'm over here, so you're working. Yeah, there is quite a few in that little ravine just below Chillet. We'll go defeat Chillet right now. I just want to get the Tombat while it's still dark out. I didn't realize we would not be quite this far along yet. Unreachable by pals. Kativa, what are you doing? Why are you mining over there, but you didn't finish this? Oh, that's going to take a hot minute, too. Jeez. Alright, well, I'm just going to leave then. Do I have... Can I finish this? Come help me finish the bow. We'll leave the Foxbark's harness for now. We'll just finish this up and then go look for Tombat, because I'm running out of time. I think it's only 5 minutes and 30 seconds of nighttime. Like 26 minutes of daytime. I think that's roughly 31 minutes for a full day in Palworld. So I don't have a lot of time to get this Tombat. And I would like to get that, so I don't have to worry about mining. We could also always just get Chillet and then rush straight over to get a dig toy. So that might be a better option here. And we'll grab that. Cool. Let's just fast travel over. We'll grab this and swap it out with that. And then let's just head over. Let's just run over. Let's go fight Chillet now. And on the way to Chillet, there's a good chance we run into a Tombat here. Oh gosh, they're sleeping, so I need to like tickle them a little bit. Yeah. And one more, buddy. There we go. We've already done this quest, so we are fine in that regards. We don't need Kativa there. We don't need another deer. I'm not going to waste my arrows on that. If we could find a dire hell over here, that would be awesome. There is usually a chest up here. Let's see if I can get the chest. Any more pal spheres or grenades would be super handy. And there is a chest. Okay, cool. Let's grab that. More arrows. I don't have to craft those. That's nice. And then let's fall down. I don't think we'll take fall damage. Just a wee bit. Good. Now, if I could find the hoot crates is for dark. Do I want to use a dark pal? Not really. So somebody was telling me a lot of these pals that used to be aggressive are no longer aggressive since the most recent update in Home Sweet Home. Like the frogs, for example, Tarantulas, and I didn't realize that a lot of these pals just aren't aggressive anymore. Oh, there's an alpha. We should probably try to get wheat going ASAP. That way we can start fishing for some ancient civ parts, because we will need that to craft the grapple. And I don't think we'll do too many eggs here, but just in case. Yeah, you get the dire hell from the vendor. I think there's that vendor just below. Oh no, it's already daytime here? Really, that hit me? Can I get a long ball? Right here. Get him? Bounce? Oh, it missed. Really? Get him now? Alright. We're going to keep going. Depresso is angry. Angry little Depresso. And you, and then I can't believe I missed this hoot crate. It's already wasted a few spheres on this guy. Okay. How are you still alive? Eat the sphere to the face, my friend. We did definitely not get a Tombat, so we will need to rush over to get Digtoys. Do we have 12 Gumas? I just need the levels pronto. Yeah, all these low-level ones. We'll want to head over to the Terraria Islands as well to go through and to farm our levels here. We are almost fresh out of arrow. Oh no, we missed. I did too much damage to the chicken. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I do more damage than expected. This Nox may not be a bad idea to chase down, just because they are not a common pal. So any non-common pal that we could acquire will definitely help with the experience gain. Hold still, buddy. Yes, I know you're mad. I'm so sorry. You might need one more hit. Okay, let's go with that. I've only got 27 arrows. Bushi, Pen King for Anubis. Yeah, the only problem... Oh, shoot, okay. The only problem with rushing for the Anubis is that... let's see, chill it, where are you? You're on the side. Is that Anubis is a large egg, so I believe with no buffs, it would take 1 full hour to hatch that. So technically, if I rush it now, if I could get both those done in the next, like, maybe 30 or so minutes, we could hatch it in time for the Axel and Orzerk fight if we could get that far. I would just need to pretty much save all my manuals to power level it near the end of our journey here, or save a quest or two. So that's definitely possible. It just, with the egg timers, that could take a wee bit longer than I would like. And there's that. I think there's also a pretty easy combo to get Splatterina. I'll be honest though, like I said, I didn't really optimize this run nor plan ahead, so I didn't look up too many breeding combos to try to make it faster. I kind of just wanted to blindly do it and see either A, how successful I am, or how terrible it goes. There's a good chance we'll do a little bit of both here. And then we'll just go from there. I think I captured 1 extra land ball that we did not need, which is fine. It doesn't hurt to get a little bit more wool. We'll capture this guy. I'm kind of short on arrows. Oh man, yeah. Hold still. Just 1 more, please. Okay, now let's go get the Chillet. Doing something for fun? Madness? I know. How dare a content creator do something for fun? Kativa, you have been summoned. Use your cute little furry paws to beat this guy up. No, what? That's an innocent elephant. What did this guy ever do to you? Do you see the giant snake right there? The giant dragon-looking serpent? This thing. Why? He's like scared of him. Do you see that? He was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. Alright, well, kick in the elephant. Whee! We'll play soccer while Kativa fights. I got 1 Megasphere. We need this Chillet. Kativa cannot kill him. That would be so bad. Yeah, he's going to beat him up, and I kind of don't want to let him do any more. How much damage do I do? Okay. 1 more hit. Megasphere, please, for the love of all goodness, get in that sphere, my friend. Oh, thank God. Okay, that could have been really bad if he didn't get in there. Cool. Work slave. That as long as that's not a negative trait, we're in business. Now, how soon? I can't make a second base yet, I don't believe, right? I don't think I can, unfortunately. We're gonna have to head over to a fast travel point. I should have planned ahead and tried to unlock the second base. The only problem was I was kind of slow to get started here. Ideally, I would have unlocked the second base before nighttime took effect, but that's all right. What we'll do is while we're here, let's head over to the enemy encampment. There's a good chance there's a pal in there that I don't have. I'm really hoping to find a flame bale so I can easily help with flame organs or an RSOX, and that will solve our kindling and issue, and we can replace the Ike deer that we have here with an RSOX. That would definitely be probably the best pal that we could find. I am stuck into a weird crouching animation. I don't know why. Okay. I think that's a bit of a bug. When you run out of stamina and you like drop to the ground like that, you will stay weirdly crouched. Hey, where you going, buddy? Do I how many arrows do I have? Did I get any more arrows? I've only got 4. Hey Eddie, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I am doing pretty darn well. Unfortunately, I think I'm getting sick, but I'm doing pretty good. I got a 6-year-old, and washing hands is still a thing we're learning. Not just after the restroom, but after you touch anything in school. So we're still learning that. For a pure style base build at the bottom, the ravine. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'll have to scope that out. Okay, Kativa, you got one job. Hit the guys with the pistols and not the cute little pal over there. Are we going to accidentally fight the Ike deer? I feel like we are. Kativa, just go hit him. Nope. Little Petri dishes. What is this guy aiming at in the sky? Did you see that? He was just confused. Hello? Kativa, there's literally somebody standing on top of you shooting you in the head. Okay, or not. I guess you're going to make me do this. I've got 3 arrows to my name. Cool, thanks. You're super useful. Okay, well this was not the ideal pal to find, sadly. You know, they could actually, Bristol could drop us, I think, wheat seeds, right? That could be helpful. Maybe? Is it wheat seeds? It is wheat seeds. We still need 2 more, but that's not terrible. We'll need that for fishing. Yeah, I still have my voice for now, so I think I should be good. I got 2 bottles of water down below if things get a little rough, but I'll be good. I made a promise. Unfortunately, I was a little late to the stream. I think I was like 10 minutes late, but definitely try to keep my promises here. And I always look forward to the streams. I just can't do them often enough because YouTube is like my 3rd job. You know, first and foremost, I'm a dad and a husband. Then I got a real job, and then I got YouTube afterwards. So busy in life. So streaming comes next. We can make a rush ore, which is great. Let's get the Fox Sparks one. Wait, how have I still... Oh, there it is. I need to capture a Fox Sparks, and somehow I have not captured one so far. That's insane. We have Pal Spheres. Do I have an axe? We have an axe. We're going to use the pick here. You always pick on a Flopsy over by the Dragon Boss. Oh, that's probably a good idea to get the seeds. Okay, one more headshot, please, and get in the sphere, my friend. I need you to cooperate because we need your harness. I think it should be good. Yes, it is. Awesome. Now let's go back here again and unlock the Fox Sparks harness. Oh, we don't have flame organs? What a bunch of baloney. Well, that's sad. Okay, what do we need for this? We need a straw pal bed. Definitely can make more of those. Thankfully, this Ike deer is like tearing it up. Like they're getting a lot of stuff here. How much do I need for the next base? We'll finish this. Let's find out. I feel like I'll need to build both the lumbering site maybe and the stone pit to unlock the next base. I just want to quickly move everything over to the chilled area. And that'd be the fastest way to do it. Campfire, berry plantation, and deploy a pal to work. Yes, yes, yes. We're going. Let's throw out a Gumas, and then we need a berry plantation here. Get that built up. What else was it? And then a campfire to cook those food. Yeah, those deers hate those trees. They sure do. But I didn't build a campfire. We're slacking here. Let's see. Egg incubator. That could be helpful. There's my campfire. I was wondering where that's at. Let's just toss this down over here. Hopefully nobody barbecues themselves. Yeah, so for the stream, I'm just starting a fresh save and seeing how far I can get over the course of the stream. That's kind of the goal here. I don't have a lot of berries. I just realized my pals are probably starving. None of them have ate. There's some food, guys. Go eat. Okay, and then we just need the berry plantation. I think they're slacking. Yeah, they're slacking. So ideally, I'd want to hopefully beat Lily and Lylene by the end of the stream. If we could beat Axel and Orzerk, that would be fantastic. I've never attempted this before, though. So, yeah, we're kind of testing things out. The Statue of Power, which is next, which is there. We could definitely afford that. I will work on this. I should have probably put 1 or 2 points into our work speed. That's fine. I'm going to go gather all this since their transporting skills are lackluster. They can only carry one thing at a time. I, however, can carry far more. Okay, there we go. We'll drop all this stuff off here. And then, how much longer for this? 20 seconds. Let me build a rush ore settle. That way we could get the ore site established ASAP. So instead of using the Tombat, we'll just use rush ore to break it all down. And now that I've got a Fox Sparks, even though he's going to be slow to cook it, he can at least start smelting ingots for us. I think we need 40 total ingots in order to be able to build the first upgraded crafting station. And so 40 ingots is essentially 2 ore nodes. And so if we could get to that chillet location, we'll have 6. You use the all the food right there. Yeah, I've always wanted to build on that castle. Oath, I've never actually done that. I was almost tempted to do that in the current series that we're doing. I just opted out of doing it. Okay, there's that. And then Crusher, Stone Pit, Logging Site. All the fun stuff. Let's see, how much wood do I have? We're almost out of wood, so we'll build the Logging Site first. That's just going to make sense. We'll slap that down. And then we do not have... We need more wood. Okay, we're waiting on a lot of stuff right now. Lots and lots of stuff. What we'll do then is let's just toss out all the stuff that's heavy. That should be it right there. And I'm going to need to build more storage. We need more wood. Go figure. There's a stick. We'll grab this stick here. And then we'll get one more. Oh, you liked the Orzerk fight? Nice. I appreciate that. Apparently, Dazimu learns Rock Blast at level 40, and I haven't quite rewatched the video, but I think we were level 39, so that was unfortunate. You got to build over some objects. Yeah, I mean, it is always a little bit of a hassle having to build over stuff, but at the same time, it's not, like, it's manageable with pillars. Pillars can make it happen, for sure. Alright, let's just get this crafted. What is broken? Is it my axe that's broken? If it is, I'm not too worried. They should be finishing up everything that we need. Let's just deposit all the stuff I currently don't need for the time being, which is all of that. We don't need this bow either. And then they still have not... Let me grab this. What I may do then, what we'll probably do is I'll go over to the dungeon right there by Zoe. And I think we'll farm that for some quick cash. That way we can buy everything that we need. I am hungry, too. We'll have to do that. And I need another bed. We always need a bed, unfortunately. Always going a little bit short. And there is our rush ore settle. So ore should stop being an issue. What do you guys need for a bed? Here is one more bed since you're all so needy. And I can drop even more pals out. Oh, but I'm lacking in the wood department. That's fine. Let's head over... Do I have an effigy? Yes, make capturing it a little bit easier. Let's head over to the area here real quick, and then we'll try to get some lotuses for cash. And then... Oh no, I didn't bring... Shoot, I didn't bring the rush ore with. That's fine. We'll just go in here, grab what we need, and then we'll come back for the rush ore, hopefully once everything else is built. Ideally, I can find just a couple of ore nodes close. Are there rules for that control when a dungeon vanishes or appears? Sometimes... Oh, yes, look at that. A double lotus find in the first room. I don't really know a specific rule. I know sometimes I stumble upon them, and they're open, sometimes they're closed. I know I've been told before or seen that if someone's ran it before, or if you've ran it, it's closed. But I know that's not entirely true, because I could have a fresh, brand new save, and I'll just randomly stumble upon a dungeon that is closed. So I do think... maybe there's some sort of coding for it, but it's definitely not just based off of if you've ran it or not. Ooh, we have to go downstairs. We have to go downstairs. There is going to be a bunch of lotuses down here. This is the best cave. This is the best cave to find for lotuses and chests early on, because there is like 8 different spawns for chests and lotuses. As you can see, there's already 2 here. Double chest right there. 1 up top by that Mao. And there'll probably be 2 or 3 more lotuses down below. We could not have got a better dungeon. It takes a little bit of time to gather, because you do have to do a little bit of running back and forth. Also, if I would have had the rush ore harness. They do have typically ore and sulfur in here as well, and lots of paldium. Let's not run out of stamina, please, and let's eat some food before I get too angry here. There we go. My stomach's gonna get mad at me, and we're gonna have to. I probably could have slid down here, right? Yeah, there's the sulfur node, and there's also turticle. So that's the one downside. Turticle are super aggressive. They're quite rude, in fact. I could probably capture this daydream pretty low. Let's go for this one. Don't hit me with that, please. How on earth did you get out? You have like a sliver of health. And I kind of want to... Yeah, we'll just let him beat it up. Okay, so there is a turticle. You could change the pals in AFK. Are you referring to resetting the alphas by walking to and from to leave and re-enter render? Because yeah, you could definitely do that. I don't tend to do that too much because... I mean, you could do that if you want for certain areas. Like, it's great for farming bosses that are not necessarily easy to acquire, like in some of the higher tier dungeons. But I tend to not use that trick too often. I did not realize we were so short on arrows. Why do I do no damage? Oh, we're low. We're low. No. I'm leaving. This is going to be rough. Kativa, my buddy, you are like a beast. Can you go completely destroy Turticle? I need your assistance, my friend. Yeah, what are you doing? You are slacking. You need to... You know what? He's not using his moves because I made him forget his ranged move. That's part of the reason he's not using that. Let me reapply. Oh, he knows Bog Blast and Air Cannon. Now he's got more moves to use, so hopefully he just beats him up. He's getting pretty low, but he should be able to take him out. I got my shield back, actually. Let's go help him. Thank goodness. That was wild. Turticle are jerks. I would use them more if they weren't such jerks. We don't have... No. Okay. You mentioned a couple times you were short on arrows. I figured you were... Yeah, you would think that I would remember. You would think that, because I literally announced it out loud. But, yeah, nope, definitely didn't. Also, the same thing with food. I was like, hey, I'm going to eat before Zoe, and then suddenly I'm starving. So, I do notice it, and then I think I'm trying to think of, like, 100 different things at once, like what I'm doing now and what I'm doing next. And then suddenly, oh, look, there's an Arsox. Oh, that's so good. I didn't even know pals could spawn down here, like in the captured cage. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness, yes, this is like a perfect find. See that right there? I was telling you something, and then I was like, ooh, shiny, chipmunk, let's get distracted. That's what happens. That's what happens with my thought process here. I'm almost positive that there is a Lotus on this side. Oh, there's a chest. Let's get this chest too. He got clumsy, go figure. Not a perfect find, but... He will replace the Ike Deer, because that means he'll have two tasks then. He could go through in both lumber and work up the ore for us. Oh, cool. We needed more spheres. That's very nice. And then I want to say there's one more chest or one more Lotus. Yeah, Arsox is huge early. I agree. Luck comes into shiny, bro. You're great. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, there's a chest. Oh, no. No, you bad, ugly turtle. I don't want that chest. I don't want it. I don't want to fight those guys. They're quite rude indeed. We're going to skip them. I don't want to deal with that. Herding squirrels on coffee. Yeah, for sure. Definitely lots of squirrel action. Not enough coffee. Or maybe too much coffee. That's also a possibility. Maybe too much. And it reminds me of, I don't know if you ever watched the kids movie. It's old. I mean, I feel old too. It's called Over the Hedge, and I think it's like Hammy, the chipmunk, or the squirrel, and they find like this energy drink, and he drinks it, and then he gets all wired up and runs around. Every time I think of being like wired and being like multitasking, that is what I think of, is that little squirrel. No such thing as too much coffee. Yeah, with somebody who does as much as I do, that is true. The other day, I think I may have hit my max capacity, though, because I'd had like 200 drinks and like 2 cups of coffee, and yeah, it was a lot. What's special about the Ram? He's got level 2 in Kindling with a secondary skill as Lumbering, so essentially it's going to replace the Ike Deer back at the base. It's a better version of Foxbarks for Kindling. So Hoodwinked. Hoodwinked is also a great movie, yes. Oh, why is there so many Lotuses? I got so lucky. Do I need to defeat this Mao? I don't want to let it run away. I think I have to fight this thing. And there is that. So yeah, essentially... Arsox is like a combination of Ike Deer and Foxbarks. That's pretty much what it is. You can also ride them too. I don't really ever use them to ride because they're kind of bulky. But yeah, I bet you when we get back, we'll probably have like 50,000 gold. There are so many of the lotuses in here. Before I get here, they're not going to be aggressive. Let's just make sure they learn air cannon again. I think it was this one too. Okay, let's toss him out. Go be aggressive, my friend. I have no arrows to help you, so kind of on your own. Yep. Preferably you would have hit the small ones. Oh, actually, he's going to completely destroy him. Would you look at that? Wow, he just one-shot him. What an absolute beast. Good job, Kativa. I lied. I take back everything I ever said about you. You're a very special cat. And could I hit this guy? One more. Oh, no, 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 don't hit him. No. Oh, we got the sphere off. Haha. You shall not kill this one. Okay. Well, you know what? You have one chance to get in here, or Kativa gets the opportunity to defeat you, my friend. Stay in the sphere, or your life ends. Alright, cool. Good ultimatum. He listened. How the skill learning works, are you referring to passives, or like the actual... Oh, what's this? A schematic. We're not going to use that. Oh, actually, hold on. That sells for money. I lied. We like money. We like lots of money. We don't need... What do we not need? What do we not need? We don't need this. Take that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're really going to need medicine in this like 4-hour run here. Are you referring to like the moves that they use in battle? Is that what you're referring to when you say you're not sure how the skill learning works? Let's go over here, and then... Do I make the trip back to base to see if I have Noble? Maybe I do. I don't know if any pals have Noble or Fine Furs. If they do, we might swap them out real quick. Oh, yeah, okay. So essentially, here, let me just check here for anything, because I'm going to get distracted. Let me see if we got Lucky, or not Lucky, I'm sorry. Let me see if we got Noble or Fine Furs, and then I'll do a quick walkthrough here on the skills. Not seeing anything that we need. Wow, we have way more. Oh, Noble. We got a chicken. We got a chicken with Noble. Cool. Oh, Fine Furs. I'll take that. Thank you for all the extra cash. That's 8% more. Wait, who had Musclehead? Oh, Gumas. Don't really need that. Stronghold Strategist. That's handy. I don't think I have Vanguard quite yet. Okay, so we got that there. So essentially the moves, we'll do it real quick here just because I want to keep moving. Every time a pal levels up at a specific level, every pal has a specific level where they will learn specific moves. If you click on the skill or you hover over it, it'll tell you can swap it out for other moves that it may know, or you can simply just make it delete the skill entirely. So, for example, when I'm using Kativa for against Zoe and Griswold, I only want Kativa to use the Punch Flurry, and that's because it has a very high DPS, because it has multiple attacks back-to-back with an extremely low cooldown. So as you teach the pals more and more moves, let's say you find more skill fruit, you can consistently just go in here and rotate these pals' skills. So if you have, let's say, a Yormantide Ignis who's a fire dragon, and you want them to use all fire moves against one fight, but then you want them to use dragon moves in a different fight, you could go in here and swap between the skills. Once the pal learns that skill, they know that skill forever. They don't forget it, but that's pretty much it. It reset you to 144 quality. Why 144 quality? What on earth is going on here? That's not great. I don't like that one bit. That sounds awful. But that's pretty much the rundown. Hopefully that semi-answers it. I could probably cover that in a future video as well. Okay, they're working here. So what we want to do now, we're going to go sell some stuff, but I want to put the RSOX here in place of the Ike Deer. And then what do we need to craft 120? Okay, cool. We need the furnace for the ore. Let's get the Megasphere. Where is my furnace? I can't craft it. What do I need to craft it? Flame organs and wood. We are broke. Okay, we need more pal beds for sure. We're gonna get one more there, one more. What do you mean I'm short? There's a fat stack of wood right here. Am I losing health? I'm hot. How am I hot? Oh, I ran over the campfire. I wish if I dipped in the water, it would go away. Did that work? I don't know if that actually works, but okay. Yeah, that worked out nicely. What do I need for this? A stone pit and a crusher. Do I have what I need for the stone pit? Wood and palladium. Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn. We're on fire. All right, let's get the wood, and then how much more? Palladium. There should be a fat stack of palladium right here. Well, I say fat stack. That wasn't very... Let's deposit this. I could carry the ore. Now, is there any more palladium floating around here? I don't think there is. I may have to go break this rock. I've got all these pals, and they have one task. Make me everything I need. Oh, wait, hold on, I lied. I lied. They're doing it. They're doing their job. Okay. They could eat this week. That's fine. We're good. Let's get the stone pit going just over here. This is fully... We need more Paldium. I give up. Okay, let's go to the village. Let's go make some money. Let's make some cash. Here's my thought process. If we make money, we go find a black marketeer, and we see, or the I forget what. There's two different names: the metal merchant and the black marketeer, and we see if we can buy a higher level pal right away, and that might really boost up our progression. We don't need to buy anything yet, but we do need more arrows. We're kind of broke on arrows, so let's see how much money we got. We got 3,000 money now. Let's sell this, that. That's 27,000. Is that really all we got? Did I not find as much as I thought? Am I missing? Oh, right here, this big old stack. 48,000. We broke 50K. We don't need kinship peaches either. We're gonna skip trust. Okay, $58,000. We are rich beyond our wildest dreams. Beautiful. Let's buy a couple hundred arrows. Yeah, let's just do that. I will need more pal spheres for sure. Maybe 100. And then, do I need anything else? Oh, we need flame organs. I'm waiting on flame organs to make stuff, and I don't have any. Does he not sell pal fluids? Am I tripping? He does not sell pal fluids. Okay, I think Ring of Mercy. Do I keep the Ring of Mercy? Oh, that's expensive, though. That's expensive, but if I get it... do I want the Ring of Mercy? Yes, I do. We're going to buy it. It'll make capturing pals a little bit easier, so I don't have to micromanage everything. We can always get more gold. What we'll do is we'll probably go fishing. Like as mentioned in the chat, fishing is really great. And we'll get ancient sieve parts that way, and we'll get other items that we need from that to sell for gold. The best pals for the Blazement Ryu fight. That really... so every raid, it's kind of hard to explain here in the stream because, I'll be honest, I'm a little sidetracked. Every raid, though, or the majority of raids have two different phases. So in phase 1, you'll have one tier of fight, and then in phase 2, you'll have another tier. So oftentimes, the best advice you'll hear is to run two separate parties. You'll run one party starting the fight, and then when it enters the second phase, you will run the second party here, because oftentimes they will tend to lose their HP anyway. So usually you'll be able to kind of two different raid armies. In general, though, some of the better overall raid pals. You've got, I would say probably hands down the best raid pal. If you want like only one pal, if you're like I only want to make one army, I would say go Orzerk. I think Orzerk's probably the best rounded pal for all content. They're not necessarily the best pal for specific raids. You know, for example, Shadowbeak is really good against the latest raid. But if you only want to grind out one specific raid pal for everything, I would say make it Orzerk. And the reason I say that is also because you can very easily capture a Jetragon, and Jetragon breeding with Cinnamoth makes Relaxorus, and then you could breed Relaxorus with a Grisbolt to get Orzerk. So you can very easily pass down both Legend and Meteor Rain to Orzerk. And Orzerk already has really high stats as well, so in general I think that's probably why they're the best rounded pal for all content. Not the best specific pal for a specific raid, but if you want one pal to do a little bit of everything, I would definitely go with Orzerk. Hands down. They also look cool. I mean, they look cool. They're a fun pal to use. Alright, we should finish this up, and then I think we're still waiting on stuff for the Crusher. I want to say we're missing, let me guess, it's going to be Paldium, isn't it? It's going to be, oh, wood. We could fix that. Oh, but we need a primitive furnace. Let me go get the wood first. When do I... Oh, it's damaged? How on earth is this damaged? Where is my repair bench? Is this it? Yes, it is. Let's go do a little bit of chopping here. I really want to make the second base. That way I could just move everything over there like pronto. And then we could get the ore flowing in here. We need ore to craft the slingshot. That would be the biggest thing. I also realized we need a chillet saddle, which I'm assuming we probably need more Paldium. The chillet saddle will allow us to kind of swim wherever we want to go. Okay, so what do you... Yeah, Orzerks are also not too large. That's a great point. Yeah, their hitbox is pretty small in comparison to some of the other pals. So I just think if I want to ever recommend one pal, it's definitely Orzerk for sure. Oh, if I leave, he's going to leave. Of course you're going to leave. Alright, what about... let's do a quick little inventory management. The metal chest, we'll get the mega shield. Mill, wheat, fishing rod, yes, and the pallet acquisition station. I don't know if we'll use that. The condenser, what? Oh, the grapple for sure. Oops, I did not mean to unlock that. Let's see, what else? The cleaver could be handy. I am looking for something. Chillet. Chillet's level 13, right? Yes, he's level 13. Okay, what do we need to make Chillet? It's going to be Paldium. Watch. Cloth. Oh. Oh, I think we have cloth. We might have enough cloth. Ethan, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. We have just a couple of cloth here. We can make the Chillet saddle. Thank goodness. Well, that is super handy. Let's grab that, and then we will drop this off here. We'll have them craft it. I'm not going to do all this work myself because I'm feeling a wee bit lazy. Let's go. I didn't unlock this. How did I not unlock this? We need to start exploring. We need to start exploring to get more fast travel points. We still cannot unlock that base. We get the crusher, which is going to need more Paldium, which we do not have. All right, we're going to run. We have enough arrows. We have enough spheres. Let's just go catch stuff. When they wake back up, they'll get back to work. So what I can tell you so far in this run is that we definitely did not. I was hoping we had ore by night 1, and we're already on night 2, so we're like an hour in. You learn, right? We learn. This was definitely not the most optimized route. If we hit level 40 though, or if we can be at least Lily and Lylene by the end of this, I'd be happy. I think the goal would be if I could get to level 50 or beat all tower bosses by like 5 or 6 hours. That'd be cool. We're not streaming that long today, but in general, that would be a pretty cool goal. All right, let's see here. Oh, you are one angry little fella, aren't you? Oh, really, bro? We were trying to like give him a new home. Come on now. Oh, there's a Tombat. That can help us out. That is a huge one. We'll grab the Tombat for now. Hold on. Please don't hit me with your... Yeah, don't hit that. Back up here. Nope. Don't hit me, friends. Okay, I should be able to grab him too. One in the sphere. Let's wait for the other one to get captured. No, of course you're going to be stubborn. No. Okay, let's shoot Tombat before he gets too far. I almost hit that Nightwing. That could have been bad. Kativa, get to work, my friends. Go make it happen. Yep. Go. My armor's damaged? Which armor? Oh. Oh, we're going to take some damage. We should probably upgrade our armor. That is the biggest mistake I've made so far in our current playthrough. Is not prioritizing that defense here. Kativa does so much damage. Look at him go. Do I have a Megasphere? Oh, I think I want to use the Megasphere. Oh, don't hurt him. Oh, we're going to die if we're not careful. Okay, yeah, let's not die. I would prefer not to die today. Come on. Okay, cool. We got a Tombat. There's another one up here. I don't... Ferocious. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been a negative passive. That's fine. Let's go this way. We don't have any... we don't have 12 hook crates. Let's grab him. They take... They're so tanky. Nope. Bad Depresso. You're so mean. We're just trying to grab what we need here. And this guy here... It is kind of dark. Sorry about that. We'll find some light sources right now in a minute. One here. And dodge this. Oh, he hit me with the second one. Are you serious? And they should be good. Okay. Do we have 12 lamb balls? I'm pretty good at the don't hit me armor. Yeah, I am pretty good at the dodging I've got down, but minus predator pals, those giant lasers. Oh, we have to fight the Stompad, don't we? Alright, well, oh, sweet Lord have mercy. That hurt. Do I have a Megasphere? I do not have a Megasphere. I'm half tempted to let Kativa just punch the heck out of him. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, he's dead, yeah. I would rather survive than die trying to capture it. We ain't got time to do a run back. Our pals should be awake and get into work. There is some skill fruits up here. Do I really run all the way up top there? I don't think I will. There's also a egg up there, but yeah, we're gonna skip that. Let's just go up this hill and we'll slide on down to that fast travel point. Ideally what I want is I want to be able to get over to Penking. Oh, that's got a bit of a bummer. Penking is really hard during the day. I should have tried to get to Penking at nighttime based on that feedback somebody else gave me, because they would be sleeping, which means they're far easier to defeat. Oh wait, do I have 12 T-Fat? Did I say I did? I do not. I've only got 6 of them. Hey, hold still. And give you cute little elephants a nice little place to live. It's a cozy little box where you will never see the light of day. It's okay. Oh, wait, is the Mercy Ring on? Oh, we do have the Mercy Ring automatically on because I didn't have another accessory. Cool. Come here, little chimps. We've got all the experience and I need you to provide it. Yes, 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 I know. They're angry. I think the ones that make me feel the worst for shooting them is, I don't know if you ever listened to the Pal Cries. Iceleen's Pal Cry makes me feel awful for shooting them. Yeah, I just feel so bad for doing it. And then, of course, they attack you back. But so I only feel bad for like half a moment. Ooh, another Chillet. Should I fight Chillet? I've only got normal Pal Spheres. I've got no armor, too. Ooh, a little risky. Maybe I try and grab him. If I get a Chillet with a movement speed one, that would be so handy. If I don't, it might be a waste of time. You build the parachute and head north, hitting the skill tree after gliding over. Yeah, I mean, technically you can reach it. What? Okay, you know what? You deserve your freedom after that. Yeah, you can technically reach it without the parachute, but it's like one of the scariest things in the game trying to make that happen. Alright, Chillets. I want to put a point into health, just in case I accidentally die. Oh, he's not so afraid of him this time. Look at him go. We're going to try and capture it with just a standard Pal Sphere. This time we do have a slightly upgraded chance, because we bought those points from the effigies here. He's probably going to beat him up. If he uses that... He's dead. Oh, 9 health, 9 health. Headshot? Okay, not a headshot, but 47 is not a terrible percentage. Nope, I don't want to get hit in the face. Let's use this. We'll use lock-on so we're staring straight at him. Okay, cool, we got it. And conceded. Oh wait, is conceded attack? Or is it work speed? I can't remember. It's a good passive though. Okay, well, that worked out quite nicely. I wanted to head down here. Here's where I wanted to go. Can we slide down this little mountain? Yes, we can. Use this to propel ourselves forward. Cool. Level 17. Hello, Tensensen. I'll probably pronounce that wrong. Welcome in. Probably just completely butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Alright, it's daytime. The pals should have gotten to work here. It raises work speed. Darn. Yeah, okay, it was work speed. I always forget the two. The 10% increase for work and for damage. I always mix up the two. Okay, we got our cloth crafted up, which I don't think we needed. We do have the Chillet saddle. Yes, we do have Chillet. We are going to go on an adventure. All I'm waiting on now is the Crusher, so we can upgrade. What do I need for the Crusher? Is it going to be Paldium? Paldium and wood. Absolutely slacking here, team. What are you all doing? Oh, wow. Look at how much wood he's got. This guy's an absolute beast. Okay, maybe he's not slacking. Maybe he's actually working. He's working so hard they can't even keep up. Look at that bull go. We'll grab this then, and I will fix the armor. If I don't fix the armor, things are not going to end well. Oh, we're starving. Let's eat some chicken. We deserve some well-earned chicken. Alright, let's get the Paldium, and then that's 5. I think we needed 12. Armor for a new one. Yeah, I think we should just buy or craft a new one if we can, because this one's kind of doo-doo. It's going to break again, and I still don't have a headpiece either, so we should probably try to get both. Any damage reduction would be really helpful. Whoa! Look at this big old egg right here. I'm going to grab it. Yeah, don't forget armor again. That could be real bad. And you pronounced it well. Okay, cool. Cool. Right on. I'm glad I said it correct here. I need 2 more Paldium, don't I? Oh, we just need wood. I lied. We're good. Grab the wood, a fat stack of wood, throw down the crusher right here. We'll deposit everything else here. Now let's evaluate the armor situation. How are we looking? There's a cooking pot. The lockpick would be nice. The lantern would be nice. Okay, so the heat-resistant pelt armor. We need leather. We don't have leather, but I want this. I want that. How easy is leather to acquire? What quickly drops me leather here? Red berries, eggs, fox sparks. Gonna yell, yeah, spark it, pengle it. What about, who the heck else drops leather? Is it just fox sparks? There's gotta be someone else, right? Oh, Rushor. Oh, Rushor and Nox. Nox is not as common. Okay, let me go up here, then we'll take a quick look. These guys are all low levels. There's fox sparks right there. Cool. We need these guys. We'll shoot the Cremus and see if we can get it. Oh, Fwok, does he drop leather too? Why are they all running? I didn't even, like, anger them. Hold still, buddy. I've got a couple of, We'll go look for some Fwok then. I think there's a Fwok spawn. Where'd that fox sparks go? Hold still. I'm pretty certain my pals at base are probably starving. They're probably like, bro, we're over here working hard, and we have no berries. I don't think I queued up any cooked berries either, so let me... We've got a Gumas out, but I don't think I ever dropped a watering pal out, meaning they've never made any berries. Let's dodge that. I would definitely say I've got the dodging down. You need a good Blazement Ryle fight? Yeah, I would definitely say to... yeah, he escaped, that little bugger. I would say to focus getting an Orzerk then, in general, for all your raid fights. And hold still, my friend. There we are. If I could find... Well, we could technically go get more rush ore if we need. Does Ike Deer drop leather? I don't know. That's what we'll have to find out, aren't we? We do enough damage as long as he doesn't charge me, because that charge does an insane amount of... Oh my god! Wow! Wow, Kativa, my man. You just obliterated him. Oh, and there's more Foxbarks. Okay, I think we're good. Your typist is doing terrible. Leroy Jenkins. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Hold still, friend. I'm just going to politely extract leather from your corpse. Thank you. And you too. You cannot escape. You are a part of this. Okay, there is this over here. You know what? I keep stopping because I'm so used to not having the Ring of Mercy. But we have the ring, so I don't even need to worry about killing them because I have the ring. Hold still. Yep, they can shoot you in the dome. Don't know where your friend is at, but I know. And there you go. One Mercy ring for you. Oh, why are we so slow? I don't know if this is enough leather. Hopefully it is. Did he get in the sphere? I think he did. Cool. I don't think I've got 12 Cremis yet, so let's grab them. I wonder if I was just to take a Kativa with me, like the entire way, right? If I just focus on Kativa and Cremis, if I could just boost up the Kativa to take out, like, pretty much all the tower bosses. I bet you we could. I bet you we could probably defeat Lily and Lylene with, like, his, if I was to teach him, like, one ranged fire move, and then just have him learn, like, use his other move here. I bet you he'd be able to do it just fine. Kativa's pretty strong. The only thing is they know cowards. That's the only downside, so they would have a bit of a detriment there. Okay, have we crafted everything? We still can only... Wow, how much do you need to make in order to frickin' get a second base here? The struggle is real. So we have something planting. We don't have anything watering. We've got... I've captured a pangolin, haven't I? Do I really not have a water pal? Am I absolutely just tripping? Is there no... Oh, T-Fant. Of course we have a T-Fant. We have a T-Fant with... Anybody have anything decent? I guess not. Oh, wait. There's more here? Positive Thinker. Sure. You've been promoted. Okay, so we've got a Gumas who just plants. We need a Gatherer. We captured the Tombat, right? Yeah, he can go through and got that. You got a Lucky Kativa at the start. Took him to visit the Fae Tower. Yeah, that's awesome. It's totally possible then. Okay, we need Chillet. Chillet's going to replace our Chickapee. Let's just get our new team here all set up. We also need to queue up some food. Where's this campfire? Somebody gets barbecued. Let's craft that up so they can all eat. All I'm missing is a hot spring. We should have Pal Fluids, right? Paldium. Paldium. Paldium is the bane of my existence. It's always Paldium or fiber. Let's drop this stuff off. And then let's get this going here. They're like the two most challenging things. If I would have had the Rush Ore saddle when we went into the dungeon earlier, Paldium would no longer be an issue. I wonder if I got enough leather to make the armor. Hopefully we got enough. Let's grab this here, do a quick little deposit. And then I have enough for the hot spring. Cool. Let's build that, and then let's go to... Where is my armor? Is it right here? No, did I ever unlock the armor? We need leather and ice organs. We need... Oh, we have enough leather! Yes. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need the higher tier... Uh-oh. We don't have any ore. I think we need to build this. We need ingots and we need nails. I've already acquired some nails. We have the... Let's get a rush ore here. Let's take rush ore with me. And then let's just take 3 Kativa with me. We're going to do that. Because Kativa will increase the weight of everything that we can carry. Let's just make a quick little trip to right here. And with the few points I dumped into weight early on, and then these Kativa here, I probably could have left Chillet at the base for a moment. We will just grab this ore node right here. And that should hopefully help a little bit with the ore. I didn't forget about my armor, by the way. I didn't forget. Remember, we have to craft this. We are not doing anything. We can't get sidetracked. We just need ore. Let's break this down. Yeah, there's 12. I'll probably have to hit it like 2 more times to get it. And I am very heavy. I wonder when I'm probably carrying like wood or stone, and I didn't drop it off at the base here. Okay. I think, yeah, 2 more hits. We should be good. Will I be too heavy after this, though? Ooh, we are kind of hefty. Yes, we are. We are kind of full. Let's just do it again, though. Let me get behind the boulder. Can I put 1 more point into weight? We are ever so slightly too heavy, but that's fine. And that should be enough. I'm going to drop off him. Oh, I thought I was going to drop off him. That's a sad day. Let's, okay, we're just overweight, so we're kind of fine. We should be okay. We will grab this, and then let's see what I'm carrying with me that's too heavy. Oh, we're still good. We're not too hefty. Let's use one more reckless charge, and we should propel ourselves forward. Rushroar is such a great early pal for this. Yes, they are. This should be enough to craft that first little, what do you call it? The bench that we need. And then I guess we'll have to figure out the rest of the ore problems here going forward. Is this faster than just mining it? If it's just one, mining it might be a little bit faster. You tend to burn through the... Well, actually, no. Rushroar is faster than the standard pick. If you upgrade to the metal pick is actually a lot faster. Let's use... What do we need? We need ingots. So let's queue this up. Arsox will prioritize this first. We'll allow him to transport that. Let me drop off everything here. Why am I so freaking heavy? We need wood, that, and then my armor... Oh, we have a pelt armor schematic that I never sold. I guess we never needed to unlock that, did we? He's going to take a hot minute to cook that, I'm assuming. Can I upgrade this again? We need one. We need more. There's one over here. Let's go grab this effigy real quick. Doesn't hurt to get a couple extra capture power. That will definitely help us out in the long run. Let's see, a small feed bag. I want to say, did we unlock the feed bag after we defeated Chillet? We did not. Wood, fiber, leather. Once I'm in the base, I think we're probably short on the leather, so that will have to wait. You learn something new. Yeah, no, Rushroar is really good. And the cool thing is Rushroar, they only have level 1 in mining, but because it has the reckless charge ability, this ability allows it to break through every kind of ore node in the game. So palladium, ore, coal, sulfur, hexlite, anything and everything, even without being condensed, he can break through it. So if you don't have pals who can farm it, Rushroar can quickly break them down. Now, the higher it is condensed, the easier time it will have breaking them down. So we'll break it like ore nodes down in 2 instead of 4 that you saw there. But yeah, they have that option. Now, high quality workbench. We have lots of stuff that we need. Can we craft more beds? We have a few more here. My bases. This is the worst base I've ever designed. This is awful. I'm so sorry. You are not seeing a pretty base today. What about, what do we need here? The PAL box, we have the ranch, expedition station. We need armor. I kind of almost want to repair my stuff because it's going to be a hot minute till they finish that ore. Yeah, we're just going to do that for now. And then they're going to keep cooking. Let's keep heading back out. I have the Chillet. Let's head over here. And what I'm going to do is we're going to head over to the small Terraria Islands. We'll unlock that so we can start fishing. And we can use that to farm the ancient civ parts real quick, and even some money if we need it. You'll have to take Rushroar to the back of the Desolate Church. Yeah, there's like 6 nodes right there. That honestly may have been the better spot to travel to. Thanks for that, because yeah, there's 6 of them, and they're right next to a fast travel point. That may have actually probably been the best place to go. So we might go there in a minute. That might be a good idea. We're gonna need more ore for sure. I'll need the ore to unlock the Rapple. That's kind of one of the most important things. I wish we would have had it already, but that's all right. What, wow, how are you? Wait, do I not have Chillet's harness? I could have swore we crafted his harness. Did I just not pick it up? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Very odd. I'm not sure why I couldn't mount him there. Very odd indeed. Do we have 12 of these little fellas? We are missing 2. Okay. Let's get them. And then I want to get a Gale Claw pronto. There is one of you, and then let's take Chillet out over here. Can I fight them in the water? Will they notice me? They're kind of tanky. Oh wow, we do not do, even with our triple shot bow, we are not doing a lot here. Yeah, Vanworms are so helpful. In the main series that we're running right now, I've had 0 transportation issues because they're nocturnal and they have level 3 in transporting. Any transporting issues you have in the game, pretty much all of them in the early game can be fixed with the use of having like 1 or 2 Vanworm in your base. So they could almost substitute out for Arsox, because even though they don't do lumbering and they have level 1 in kindling versus level 2, they're very quick and they're very helpful to the overall health of the base. Is that a rainbow? No, I was like, it better not be a rainbow. I don't have a fishing pole yet. We need to get moving. Do we have 12 little chickens? I don't know if we've got 12 little chickens. Let's see here. Tell me if I got 12 chickens. Yes, we do. I've probably already checked that, truthfully. I don't remember, though. Lamb ball, same thing. I know I've got Kativa. Okay, we have lamb ball, Chickpea, and our, what was it? Chickpea, Kativa. They can't drown. Yeah, that's true. Ruby, this is what we're looking for. We need a bunch of Ruby to fight Lily and Lylene. Pronto. If I could find another one of them with Vanguard, that would be so great for us. We'll grab that, and then we will head this direction here. Please hopefully get in the sphere. There is some more Rush Ore, which I know I don't have 12 of, so we'll grab them. Oh, Ruby drops leather. Oh, so does Rush Ore. I forgot about that. We need more leather for a couple of things, so let's just make that happen. And we'll get this guy there. Very nice. Another Ruby. Cool. So helpful. And one more right to the dome. We're getting kind of low on money. I'll need to look for the merchants here soon. There's actually a merchant over near where Chilla is located. There is our island. We'll head on out as soon as I've got enough stamina to get across. This can also, I mean, technically we could buy organs, but we can't buy the Pal fluids, but we can find, well, at least we can't buy them from that merchant, but we could definitely find what we need here. I'm half tempted to take Chillet around to the volcano. That way we can go farm wheat seeds. We might also be able just to catch a bristla, I guess. I don't think we'll need salad. I just need flour. Oh, I think we could also just buy wheat and craft it into flour for some quick bait. That might be a good call. The Finslider might also be a good pal to use for the towers. They're very squishy and small, but they're trigger happy. Even though it got nerfed, is still really strong. And they're super aggressive. Hello? Can you all just get in the sphere, please? Yeah, that hurts. That's not very nice of you. And, oh wow, they do so much damage, see? And one more, please. I kind of face tanked all of that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have face tanked it all. Completely ripped through my armor. He is going to be stubborn, isn't he? We'll dodge this. Maybe. Maybe. How did he get 4 passives? That's such a good find. What do we have going on over here? We've got water. Do I have a water pal? I did not come prepared. That sounds about accurate. I don't think I brought anything to open any elemental chests. That's okay. We got some arrows and a pal sphere. We did unlock the fast travel point, which is the most important. They should ideally have everything set up here for me at the base. And then we can head on back. I want to say we'll have enough ore to craft our armor here, which should make it easier to take out Pen King. Let's see, we got the ore, awesome. Now I know we need to craft the nails. How much more do we need? We need 6 more nails. Let's craft here, we'll go nails. We need to craft 3 of those. Oh, this takes us forever. I may honestly pump 1 point into work speed just to make it a little bit faster. Does anybody want to come help? Kativa, help me out. No, don't hit the deer, don't hit the deer. Really? Why are you gonna hit the deer? Oh, this deer's about to get completely pummeled. I guess we got, oh, we need more leather. Secretly, this was a good idea. This was a good idea because we got more leather. That was not my plan, but it all worked out. It all worked out quite nicely. Alright, Kativa. One more time here. Craft me some nails, bud. We need these to make our nice little workbench. What else are we missing? We've got our bed here. Can I make these small feed bag? We can. Let me craft this too. This is way faster. That way we unlock more of the quests. And we should be good. And how's the nails? Those taking a hot minute. Tombat's going to work. Awesome. We got a small feed bag. Defeat or capture Pen King. That is the next challenge here. Need a high quality workbench. The medicine bench. Can we? What do we need for medicine? I don't think I unlocked the medicine bench. Let's go. I don't think we'll ever breed in this one today. The glider. Where is medicine? Monitoring stand. Sphere workbench. There it is. Do I have what I need to make this? I need nails and paldium. I sure do not. Okay. Well, let's finish up the nails, and then I can at least start to craft the armor before we go out on the next expedition here. I might be able to beat Pen King if we bring a fire pal. With, yeah, maybe. We might be able to do that. Pen King would be super helpful. And there is all the nails that we needed. I should be able to make this now. I'm short on wood. Of course I'm short on wood. Thank you so much. We'll grab that, slap this down, do a quick little round for all of our stuff that's floating around here. They're definitely farming up a lot of materials, that's for sure. I have more than enough stone. I will never need more stone. It's just the Paldium that I keep running out of. This combat's getting to work, though, for sure. And there is that. Let's hot deposit all of those things. Now, where is the bench? Right here. They're almost done. I should be able to craft everything that I need at this point. Okay, so we need... Yeah, we could craft this. Ancient Civ parts and leather. Oh, what's the difference here? 45 and 140? 45 and 182. Is it even worth the upgrade? I don't know if it's worth that upgrade. I don't think it is. I mean, it's basically just a little bit more health. And this is frost. I mean, we will need a pelt. We're just going to craft this one. It's more basic. And we can make this pretty darn fast. Start the Pen at night. They're asleep. And you can ambush the ads. Yeah, that's probably the smart decision. Maybe I should head over to the area for Bristla and get some more wheat. So we could just... or I could go... Actually, let's go to the village. We'll just buy some wheat. And then we'll use the mill to go through and to actually get this... fishing bait established. Let's see. What do I need for the mill? We need wood. And I am somehow short on wood. I think it's because our socks was cooking. That's what happened. They need more food? They don't necessarily need more food. We'll give them this stack here. Well, I guess they can take all the berries. I don't really need the cooked food. Okay, well, we've got better armor now. We will need a headpiece of armor eventually. But this will definitely help out with the heat. And there is that. Beautiful. Let's put this on... Where'd it go? Awesome. Yeah, make the fishing rod. Well, we are working on that. The fishing rod they're going to make, but I don't have the flour. We need to get the wheat. So what we're going to do is, I've got chillets on me. Yes, I do. It's almost nighttime. How much weight am I waiting on? I'm hungry. Let's eat before I forget. Let's head on out while they keep doing their thing. And then what I want to do is, let's head here. And we're going to make our way over to the small volcanic island area, as that will allow us to get some fire pals. I don't remember if Wixen spawns over there. I can't remember. Oh, shoot. I should have crafted the pal armor, because I'm going to be cold now, or the pelt armor. I forgot Chillet makes you cold. If I take this off and I put on the normal one, am I still cold? No. Okay. It's just because it's heat resistant. I guess we're going to rock this way for now. Hey, hey, hey. Easy now. I need you to get in the sphere, please. In the sphere. Thank you so much. And then do I have these? I'm missing one more elephant. And I think he got out. Yeah, we'll need more arrows here soon. I've got 80. I think that should be enough to get to the volcanic region. It's almost nighttime, so what we'll do is we want to fight that Pen King when it's night. We'll establish this fast travel point really fast. And then hopefully that Pen King should be asleep when we work our way over there. Oh, there are effigies here too. We should probably try to grab 1 or 2 effigies. I'm going to run out of stamina before I get to that one, so let's just go to this one first. More ruby. No, 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 don't run away. I need your guys' assistance here. Hold still. Okay, we did hit it. Nice. Let's grab that. And it's probably going to use its flame move here. Oh, it hit my shield anyway. Of course it did. Why would it not? Hold still, my friend. I know, you're a sad little pony. I think is Ruby a pony? Or a horse? I don't know what Ruby is. Okay, Ruby is toast is what Ruby is. Now let's get this effigy here, and I saw one more over there. We needed 2 more to increase our level. Oh, and they're giving us more leather, which we definitely needed, which is super handy. Let's grab this. And then let's go get this one too. And then we'll head back to the base. And I want to say we'll just grab a fire pal to take on Pen King here. And then we could just toss the ruby in our party, and they're going to completely destroy Pen King, without a doubt. Having all this extra firepower here. And there's a flock, which we did not have. Okay. We could capture more Ike deer, but they're kind of a hassle. I don't necessarily need them. Let's get that, please. Thank you. And let's head on back. Flame deer, you think? Yeah, I can see that. A little deer. A little deer without the antlers. Okay, let's go get our party set up for the Pen King fight, and we should be good. And here is that. Let me go back here real quick. I'm almost wondering at this point if I should just push for Lily and Lylene pronto. We could probably beat them around level 23-ish. I mean, really fast, honestly. And then we could just have the ore side at that point, crafting up stuff. We'll put a point into attack. Now, I came back to establish a better team. So we're going to need Ruby here. We'll swap out Ruby with Kativa, and then one more here and one more there. And then who's my highest level fire pal? Arsox is level 10. I do technically have the... Ooh, he has Serenity? Sure, let's use that. He's a low level, but that's fine. And then I think I've got some manuals here for this Fox Sparks. Let's use that. And then how fast can we boost his level? We're level 20. Okay, so... should be strong enough. Half the deer don't have antlers. That is true. There's quite a few deer. Let's see. Can't remember their name, but Ruby reminds me of those little deer-looking things that have fangs. Oh, yeah. We do not... let's see, everything should be making... they're making berries, right? They're growing berries, they're planting berries, they're gathering berries. What are we missing? Am I missing anything else? I think Panking should not be an issue. Oh, but ideally I would capture the Panking. Do I have any form of sphere? I just have regular pal spheres. That is a bit of a bummer, but it is nighttime, so let's head up here. Do I have everything I need? I've got them in my party, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's not forget that. Let's go here then. And we should be fine. I think with all this extra firepower, we shouldn't have too much of an issue. The only thing I'm worried about is not being able to capture it. We're cold, but if I throw on... oh, we're cold. I lied. Chillet's not going to help me because we have heat armor. I should have thought about that. That's okay. I don't think we'll lose too much health. I should be able to make it over here at least, and then I could just put Chillet away. Not too big of a deal. I definitely should have crafted the pelt armor. The whole Chillet freezing you completely slipped my mind. I should have thought of that. And once we start fishing, ancient civ parts will not be a big deal. We could pretty easily acquire those in large quantities. Okay, let's get here, and then we'll hop off the Chillet. Let's throw out a Ruby. There we go. You want to know if Ruby is a fire pal? Oh, yeah. Well, Ruby boosts the attack of all fire pals in your party, so this Fox Sparks is about to completely shred... oh, it was a Megasphere. About to completely shred this Panking. I hope my bow's not almost broken. Ooh, it is almost broken. We're going to grab the sphere and ignore the Depresso, because I do not want my bow to break during this fight. We're going to grab this, and then hopefully avoid their little nonsense. There is a Vixie. Can I shoot the Vixie once and grab it? I don't think we'll use it necessarily, because we're kind of rushing things. Just grab it just for the sake of grabbing it. And there we go. Okay, let's go fight a Panking now. I'm wondering if I should just use Fox Sparks and use this harness to burn through all of them at once before they wake up. That might be smart. I'll also need to put back on my higher tier armor so it doesn't break as fast. Let's get up here. I have a couple of foods from quests that I did, but I don't know. Oh, there's also a quest just over here. Settings standard or max. We're playing on official, normal default settings, not casual, and nothing custom. So what do these do? Are these attack or are they just work speed? It looks like they're just work speed. Okay. Yeah, Fox Sparks' thing is pretty good. So let's put back on the better armor. I am cold. That's not a big deal. They should all be asleep unless they have Nocturnal. That would kind of ruin the whole thing if one of them had Nocturnal. Thanks, friend, and good luck. Have fun. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so let's make him not attack until I pick him up. And now let's make him attack. Let's see if this works. Barbecue these fellas. Oh, yeah, look at the damage here. And... okay. Should be able to barbecue him really fast, and then Fox Sparks, look at that. Ads dealt with. That is insane. He does so much damage. I think we can defeat... oh my... did you see how much he just hit him for? That was like 700 damage in one. That was wild. We could probably do Lily Lilene with a couple more levels. I've got one Megasphere. Okay, buddy, be polite and get in the sphere. I really need you at my base, please. Please, 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 please. Yes, let's freaking go. Okay, not a great passive, but we did it. We took him off the list, completed the quest, got some more Megaspheres. That went way better than expected. And we're cold again. Fox Sparks, keep me warm. Keep me toasty, friend. Let's slide on down here, and then we'll go this way. We need an egg incubator. You love the smell of penguin in the morning. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right indeed. Let's head on back to the base. Shoot, we do a lot of damage. We could totally beat Lily and Lilene if... how am I cold? Get back out, friend. Yeah, that might be possible. How's Palworld going? Palworld is going really well, thank you. What do we need to do? An egg incubator. Did I even unlock the technology point for that? I don't believe I did. Okay, there is that. What are we short on? It said we're missing some stuff here. We need cloth and palladium. I think that is an easy fix. Cloth, yep, we can make 5 cloth. And then we could have the... We don't have a Cativa. We'll get a Cativa in place of Chillet for the time being. I'm probably going to be cold. Yeah, we'll just have him work. And then let me see if I can find a palladium node. Are they waking back up or going to sleep? I can't tell. I think they all just woke up. Let's do a fun stream to see how far I can get. Yeah, I'm basically seeing just how far I can get. I'm not following any designated route. So basically, I'm kind of speedrunning the game all on normal settings, but without, like, optimize. I've never done this before, and I'm kind of following my own little path. I'm not trying necessarily to level as fast as possible. I'm just trying to complete as much stuff as possible, if that makes sense, progression-wise here. Like how many alphas, bounties, etc. Okay, what am I... You picked up on that? Okay, right on. What are we missing? The egg incubator. We can make it. Oh, didn't I end up grabbing a super fat... Wait, can I not build that? Yeah, didn't I build... I thought I grabbed a fat neutral egg. Yeah, look at this thing right here. A common egg. Well, let me craft this thing up. Oh, here's this too. Our fishing rod. We just need the flour. Let's bring this with us. We'll put this in place of that. And then what about... Can I make a crossbow anytime soon? That would be a massive, massive advantage here. 1 crossbow or a metal spear. Do I go with the spear? The crossbow is probably the smarter thing, truthfully. Where is it? We need wood, ingots, nails. We really don't have that much wood? Okay. Well, let's get this going. And it's next to the campfire, so if it is a cold egg, 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Cool. Defeat Zoe. Ike to your terrace. We'll need to head out for the quest to do the sanctuary. That's not too hard to do. Put another point there. Oh, I didn't spend it. Whoops. Okay, yeah, we're good on that. How many dog coins do I have? I have got... only 10. Let's go... Maybe it'd be smart to grab some dog coins, and we also need flour. Let's see, I need the mill. For the mill, we need wood. How do we need more wood? What are you guys doing? Have I ever done a random playthrough? So when they first released the hardcore randomized mode, I did it. And that at that time, that was the most insane mode ever. You would spawn in... You'd find level like 65 Alpha Polaris sitting at the front, or like a Blazement Ryo, and they would completely destroy you. I actually had made a couple of videos on it. They didn't do too well, but I had a lot of fun. It was a bit of a struggle, and I want to say I did like 20 runs in total. Now at that time, I would say I probably was not nearly as good as what I am now, because I've learned a lot of like the speedrunning stuff. But I did learn a couple of things, like for example, trying to get wool early is such a hassle. So similar to what I'm doing in this run, where I am prioritizing money, I think in randomized runs it's the same thing. Because you can't really know what pals you're going to find, you tend to buy a lot of stuff, because the villagers will always be in the village. So that's kind of the best way to get started in random runs. I will probably do a random run in a stream in the future. I think we'll do a base build stream at some point, and then we'll do a random run as well. Whether I make that hardcore or not is yet to be determined. I can make the mill finally. This base is hideous. I feel so bad making this. Come on, Cativa, get to work. How long till you guys are done? Let's go buy some wheat. While we're waiting for them, let's go buy some wheat. I've got gold. I do. What is attacking me? A Melpaca? Let's go buy some wheat and some arrows, actually. Wow, that was extremely rude. Seriously? That was so mean. How dare you? Okay, let's head over to the village, and then we will head on back here to, I think the Sanctuary one would make sense at this point. And I may want to craft that pelt armor so I don't keep freezing with Chillet. That's kind of annoying. Does this guy give me anything for these early levels that's helpful for capturing pals? Let's see. High grade tech manual. Might Remedy. Oh, that increases attack. Do I need to capture more? I need 30. Okay, well, the Might Remedy is huge. That is super helpful. Let's talk to this guy and buy a wee bit of wheat. I don't quite know how much we're going to need. We'll just... Oh, I can buy wheat seeds. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. That's probably more than enough. Let's just get 20. We'll grab a couple of wheat seeds, and then we can use standard arrows with the crossbow, so we'll load up on these here by a couple hundred. And then I'm also short on pal spheres. How many pal spheres do I have? Oh, 76. I don't think I need any more pal spheres. I'm going to save my money for now. That way we could try to buy some pals from the marketeer if we run into him. I've totally spaced on doing that. Let's head back here though. And I think I got everything I need to make the flour for the fishing bait. We'll probably head over to the sanctuary while we're waiting for all that to be crafted up. The mill should be done. Yes, it is. Oh, I also just realized something. Let's go through and get rid of this T-Fant because they are no longer needed. Or maybe we just toss out the Pen King. We can add him to the party here. Pen King does a little of everything. Let's see. He waters, he mines, he handiworks, transports. What is the final pal I toss out? Maybe another Ike deer because we don't have a lot of wood. Wood seems to be a recurring issue. That is almost done hatching. We probably need more beds too. Are we short on beds? We've got just enough. Drop that out. Drop that out. Now, what do we need for the upgrade on the base? The medieval medicine. I'm probably missing something. A little bit of everything. 5 nails, more paldium. Okay. Do we have enough for nails? No, we do not. We have enough for ingots. We need more ore, which we don't have. Let's make a quick trip over to get some more ore. Where did my rush ore go? I know I've got one. It doesn't matter which one we grab. Vampiric, sure. We'll use him. And then we will get some more cats so we can carry more. Have we... Wait, did we ever get to the... Oh, we never unlocked the Desolate Church. We should probably go do that. Let's just take Chillit and let's go do that real quick. Let's head over here. And let's go unlock the Desolate Church, because that's a quick fast travel point for a load of ore. And then we can also buy the accessory from that guy in a little bit. You change the death mechanic so you don't have to go back to put stuff in. Oh, exploring strange places. Yes, you don't drop your items. That's totally fair. And then I've ever built a base on the surface of water. Yeah, I have built on the water. You can use pillars to pillar down into the water. Do I have? Yeah, I do not have 12 premise. What's your Apengulet? We don't have 12 of him. We'll leave Chillit out. Yeah, you can use pillars to pillar down into the water. I think that's kind of cool, but at the same time, I haven't personally used it much to know if, like, somehow the water causes issues with pal pathing. I definitely say the water almost always makes a base look more scenic, so that's nice. We'll head up here, and I think we should be able to hop over a lot easier from the top here. Jump. Are we going to make it? No, we're not going to make it. Oh, wait, we made it. Chillit's going to go swimming, but we made it. That's all that matters. Okay, yeah, we're going to unlock this fast travel point, because mining this ore will be a lot faster. We need a whole lot of it. This is probably where I'd want to build a base next time. Like if I do this run again and I want to optimize it, I think this would make the most sense because it's really close to a fast travel point. Okay, there is that. Let's grab my rush ore. If I do this right, I can hit multiple of them at the same time. Let me see. Charge off one. Oh, the second one didn't count. That's a sad day. Let's try this again. Go this way. I can ricochet off both. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. Look at that. That worked out so well. Look at all these pieces of ore just falling on the ground. We will grab this on this side. All my inventory is full. That would probably explain why I couldn't pick it up. We are going to use this. Grab this ore. And then I'll probably do this one more time to kind of just break it down going over. We just got chocked full of ore. Awesome. Am I about to get attacked from something? All these rush ore be trying to fight. I don't like that one bit. I don't quite have the grapple. I just need to pick this stuff up and then we can be on our way. Yeah, don't hit me. I'm trying to grab my ore. Oh! How dare you? Absolutely rude of you. That was not funny. Oh yeah, look at you. You deserve that, bud. Oh, he's not dead. Well, you're now mine. I now own you. I hope you are okay with that. Can I didn't mean to go get more ore, but at this point, since I'm already having to kind of work my way over, might as well just grab more of it. And... oh, he missed. You silly little rush ore. Yeah, rush ore is so helpful. Ah, stopped your stun. You thought you were going to knock me off my pal. Not today, friends. Not today. You got to build a base on the huge lake up by Lily and Lylene. I've always wanted to build up there, but I've never got around to it. That would definitely be helpful. We are slow as molasses, but we're almost there. We should have more than enough ore for the foreseeable future, at least till we defeat Lily and Lylene and can unlock that ore site. I definitely should have built up here for sure. I should have just held off and speed ran up here and placed down the Pal box first. That would have made the most sense. Duly noted for the next big run, but that's alright. Rush Ore is making things a wee bit easier. I can't believe we got like a 5. We hit 5 of them at once. That was super handy. Saved us a lot of time. Is the game fun on a server? I don't think that was for me, because someone else mentioned the server, but I've never played on a server. I can imagine it would be fun playing with other people and like randomly stumbling upon the coolest looking base. But I could also imagine in some ways it may affect your performance too. Or maybe if like you really want to go farm a dungeon and maybe they did the dungeon before you. Yeah, okay, rules. Yeah, abiding by rules is definitely a thing for sure. Alright, we made it. I need to talk to the merchant, but we are fat right now, so we're just going to head back. Grapple travel. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this. I need the grapple pronto, so as soon as I get the grapple, we should be good. And I need iron to craft that. Let me see here. Oh wait, I could drop off everything now. Oh, thank goodness, we're not fat no more. Let's get this queued up. 66, that is huge. Now let's go back and talk to... We need dog coins. So in order to get everything we need for the dog coins, let's take 1 water pal, 1 fire pal. Do we not have an electric pal? We do not have an electric pal. Okay, that's good to know. And then what about the pelt armor? I need more leather, which we lack. Oh, an egg. We did hatch an egg. What do we get? We got a Ike tier. Wonderful. We did not need that. That's alright. Let's go head back here. And we'll talk to Zoe. I'm only going to talk to Zoe because we need to head over to the Sanctuary Island. And she has a quest to capture a Grisbolt out on the area. Now, Grisbolt is an extremely rare spawn, so there's a good chance we don't actually run into him. But it is still good to try to do it at the same time. Thank you for that quest. Yes, I did already beat you. I did indeed. And we will grab that. And... we need more of those. We definitely need more. Okay. Yeah, let's head on over to the Sanctuary Island, I think. Let's do that. We will... I have everything I need. I'm hungry. We're hungry. Okay, there's that. And then... I lied. What we'll do is that ore is going to take a hot minute, but I've got a lot of food just sitting in my inventory. Let me put this in the feed box. So when they do go to eat... they will eat some scrumptious food and help out with their work speed. Yeah, Tom Bat's going to eat that up. He's about to go crazy right now. And then we'll keep all that stored there. And then what about... where'd my campfire go? Yeah, right there. Let's queue that up. Oh, whoops. I did not let pals transport it. Give me my berries back, please. Thank you. Transport. Let's go over to Sanctuary Island, which is probably easiest from right here. Let's do that. And hopefully we can find the Ike tier. And then if we find the Grisbolt for that extra cash, that'd be great. I also just realized there was another quest we did not complete. There's a quest directly behind the Pen King boss that I want to say... do they need a flock? No, oh, there's also the flock quest. There's a flock just up here at these islands. We'll have to complete that too. All these quests will help with the experience. Darn Chillet's always... if I put a normal thing on... okay, we're not freezing. Yeah, okay. Chillet's always trying to cause problems. Always freezing us. I crafted up the flour. Oh, I should have queued up the fishing bait before we left. Welcome in. Thanks for joining, Lilchi. The main goal for today is to beat as much of the game as possible in the 4 hours that we're playing. Not necessarily chasing a level, or like, let's say, all tower bosses. I just want to kind of complete as much as possible. So that's kind of the goal here. Ideally, like, eventually, if I could do this more often... did he get out? No. I would want to try to compete for the speedrun, getting to level 50, or doing all tower bosses. I don't personally foresee me hitting level 50 or finishing all tower bosses today, only because this is a completely blind run. And what I mean by that is I obviously have a lot of game knowledge. Oh, it's over here. I'm so far off. I should have just followed the giant waymarker. But I've never practiced this run before, so it's kind of a learning experience while just having a good time, of course. Yeah, so hopefully we can... I think we should have no issues hitting level 30. I don't know what time it is. 12, so we're about halfway into the run. Well, I am going to take some damage right now because I got all sorts of mixed up. Come on, buddy. Enjoying your content? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's funny on the... because I'm playing on console, right? So I'm playing on the screen, and so it says hands down yellow emoji. So it literally it words out or spells out here what emoji you use. That's kind of funny. I've got to look over at the laptop to see what exactly you said. Let's go up here and please have a Griswold. Do I have... I have 3 Megaspheres. Let's chill it, get a little bit more stamina back. Come on, buddy. I need you to help me out here. You like the Palworld videos? Oh, we found an Elfredon. That is such a rare find here. Ooh, do I go for him? That's kind of tempting. Are they aggressive or do they naturally run away? There's our Ike deer. I don't know if they're aggressive. Are you running at me or are you running away? You're definitely running away. Okay, buddy. Barbecue him. Level 22. He's strong. I've only got 3 Megaspheres, and if Chillet dies, I can't get back. Chillet's my only way to get back. Oh boy, I should use Ruby. Yeah, Ruby will probably do more damage anyway. Don't hit the Pen King. We need to be kind of careful. There are some chests here. Yeah, I think Ruby will be better. And is Pen King aggroed onto me? He's not. Okay, we're gonna go for the capture here. 48%, that's pretty good. Please, 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 I would love to get an... Oh my gosh, we got it. Yes. That's actually a pretty decent flying pal for right now. That would be pretty big. I didn't even think we were going to go for a flying pal, but that might be handy to get a couple of effigies. Cool. Let's see. Is there a way inside the Wildlife Sanctuary do you find pals just on the 3 levels at the beach side? You pretty much just find them here. I don't think you can go like anywhere else. This is the only way to... You can crawl up here and around. There is a soldier right there. Please tell me you're not going to see me fight this deer. Come on, Ike deer. I need you to come over here, bud. Yes, and Ruby is going to meet you. Oh boy, that would have hurt. Those charges do so much damage. It's kind of insane. He's going to use one more flame move, and then I need to go... Don't kill him, please. Don't kill him. Okay, we're going to pull him back. Let's get this off. Okay, Ike deer Terror, you're burning it on fire. 42%. Be kind and get in the sphere. Oh my goodness, how are we making this happen? It worked. And more leather. Would you look at that? Now we need to defeat Lily. We are on to the next quest. We are slowly working our way there. I'm going to do one quick run. Oh my goodness, he's right here. Grisbolt. That is insane. An Elfredon and Grisbolt both in the same run? What on earth? That is insane luck. Absolutely insane luck. What the heck? Let me eat some chicken because we got no room for anything. One more chicken. Okay. I've only got 1 Megasphere though. He is a lower level. He's below level 20. I can't believe we found both these guys. That's actually insane. Like, that is a really low difficulty. Yeah, we're playing on normal difficulty. I don't want to kill him. Please, please, please do not kill him. Normal difficulty with no custom settings. I don't trust you, Ruby. I'm going to be honest with you. Go for the Megasphere. Oh, I've got Gigaspheres? When did I get those? Was it because I completed the quest? No. You get in the sphere. I'm going to shoot you one more time. I've got the ring on. Do I have the ring on? Yes, I do. My weapon's damaged. We got a Grisbolt. How? Oh, we... Okay. That... I don't think that could have gone any better. I don't think that could have gone any freaking better. And a defense pendant. That'll help out with the Lily fight. Okay, let's... It's time to go back. We are making stuff happen. That is insane. Use my manuals. Yeah, you're probably right. Those are consumables. I should probably use all consumables. I'm going to save this, the training manual, because I want to head up to the little small volcanic region. And if we find a better fire pal than Foxbarks, we will use both the training manual and... oh, shall it still not have stamina? We'll use both the training manual and our IV fruit that we just got. Oh, this is for me. Never mind. That's not an IV fruit. That's a player fruit. Silly. It's an elixir. How do you still not have stamina, bro? You're just over here casually swimming. Can you give me some stamina up here? Get up here, out the water, and just chill. We're just going to sit on him and wait. He's being stubborn. Another point into attack. All right, let's go. Let's head on back, and we definitely need to... We're not going to fix the bow, because ideally, the Arsox has finished crafting all that iron for us. We can make the crossbow. And the crossbow should be more than enough, hopefully, to deal with Lily Eileen. I just want to see if we can find a better fire pal. If we can't find another pal, that is totally fine. You know what? It might also be worth going to the oil rig. If we go to the oil rig, we could potentially capture Digtoise, and that would insanely help our mining. It would be way faster. But that is a little bit of a commitment. I've got 2 gigaspheres. How close is the oil rig? Oh, it's not like super close. Let me go this way. I haven't gone this way yet, and we'll need to eventually come over here anyway. So let me just unlock a fast travel point, and then we'll head back to base this direction. I kind of realized I came back in the dead center. I was half tempted to build up here in this little location where I built the beginning player base, like the ultimate starter base with the ore, but it was a little bit of a journey. I think the church is probably the best bet if we're not going to immediately rush the fights. Oh, we're going to be fresh out of stamina again. Hold on, buddy. We're going to climb up. Yes, I know you're going to lose your health. I'm sorry. Look at him. He's drowning. Our Chillet's drowning. No, my friend. Okay, here you go. Yes, you can sit up here and restore your stuff. I want to say the Flowering Fields is the next fast travel point. They do also have a chance of dropping a meteorite or a supply crate there. That would be super helpful if we found one. You wish the game had better weapon chains, so weapon introduce mechanics that are never used later. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think like introducing things like the poison in the fire crossbow, and then having those be like the only weird variation of weapons is just weird. Or things like the stun baton. There are, on the Sakatajima Island, there are enemy faction bases and NPCs that use like electric arrows that stun you, and somehow as the player, we don't have access to that. I just feel like things like that should be easily accessible here. Do I defeat the Goomba since we're in the area? It's an alpha pal. Might as well get some Sif parts. We're getting a little sidetracked here, but since we're already in the area, I don't want to backtrack too much later on. Oh, poor Lamball, just ran him over. So yeah, I would definitely like to see more variation, and then like the same thing goes for the Terra Prisma. There's not really anything in the game that can compete with it. Not necessarily damage-wise, but it is a passive weapon that is used at all times while you use another weapon. You know, I think if we had something else, like what if we had a rotating shield, like a shield you could put on in your weapon slot that rotated outside of the player, that could block incoming damage, or, you know, maybe nullify range attacks, something like that. Other weapons or like defensive items that could fit in those slots, I think would just make a lot of sense. I don't really know though. There was something in that code though that I shared in that video not too long ago, showcasing. Oh, my weapons broke. Right. Let's use the ice missile here. Showcasing some type of weapon like that, like a rotating shield, Dragon Burst. And let's not waste a normal sphere. Only one low-level grapple shot bow. Why not triple gun? Yeah, we probably should go through and get the... Let's see here. Can I use this? That's not a lot of damage, are we? Can we freeze you? We probably should get some new weapons here. I think as soon as we get back to the base, we'll try and build the fishing bait, so we can have that for alphas. And then we'll also try and build the crossbow. And then the grapple. Ooh, I want to go for this now. 100%. Oh, no. He freaking... Chill it, my man. What'd you do that for? I wasted a gigasphere for that. Are you serious? Why you gotta do me like that? That's so sad. Lunaris would be handy, but I don't really want to... Yeah, I don't want to keep getting sidetracked. Let's go this way, and I know exactly what fast travel point we're going to go to. And then we'll head back to the base here. Is that a chest? It sure is. We are full on our inventory. I'll need to look for any consumables that we have. What did I drop? Training manual? That might be handy. Let's toss out the medicine. Ain't nobody going to be getting medicine today. They're just going to work as best they can. It is becoming quite dark, quite fast. I want to say right over here. Yes, it's just right over here. If we go to the corner of this island, this will put us on the edge of the volcano, which means we might be able to push Axel and Orzerk. I don't know at all. We'll have to try. I think worst case scenario, I may try to end the stream on Axel and Orzerk, even if we're not fully prepared. That might be our final showdown. If you've not tried the Terra Prisma, the game screen is hard enough to see what's going on. Yeah, the Terra Prisma is wild. It definitely affects performance. It's all over the screen. And weirdly enough, it is annoyingly bright. Like, it is very bright. Oh, there's an Alpha Sui, and there's also a chest, and there's also a, my bow's damaged, right. There's also a effigy, I think, just down here on the bottom. Can I use Dragon Burst on these two? Is they're close enough? Oh, come on. They don't even notice me. Let me Dragon Burst them, please. There we go. And then we could use a Pal Sphere on you and a Pal Sphere on you. And then we'll just let Chill It. They better get in there. I've got one more Dragon Burst coming right up. I could probably use it on all of them. Okay, Chill It. Your job, bud. Get to it. I may have to go melee form here. Yep. Oh, I'm going to take that, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh, no. No, don't kill my Sui. Don't kill my Sui. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Oh, this was maybe a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Why do they do so much damage? Oh, I haven't died. I haven't died. I haven't died. I haven't died. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Sui. I'm sorry. Sweepa. Sui. I didn't mean it. I should have waited till I had a bow. Should have waited. We haven't died yet, and I did not want that to be the first death. If we die, it needs to at least be glorious and not because I did something dumb. Alright, well. Okay. Oh, thanks, Undercooked Bean. I appreciate it. Alright, and here's the point I was looking for. So yeah, if you look here, this here would be the volcano. So we'll have pretty great access to that. Let's head on back, and we've got a lot of stuff to do. I totally forgot about the other quests, too. We have a couple of quests we need to knock out here. What do we got? There's a lot to do. We have ingots, so we should be able to make the crossbow. We need nails, don't we? We need wood and 5 nails, so we'll just craft 3 of those. Get to work. Do I have a Kativa on me? I don't. One should be coming over to help me out. Thank you, buddy. Remember, they do more damage the more there are. Oh, you're right. No wonder they were so challenging. Yeah, that was a bit brutal. Honestly, I keep using Chill It, but I feel like because I have 2 Ruby, Ruby probably would have been the better decision there, and their Ice. That would have just made more sense. See, dumb decisions. They happen. And they do happen more often than I would like. There is the nails, and then I should be able to grab the wood here. Can I grab the wood? Oh, my inventory's full. Yes, I'm tired of the inventory full screen. Can we drop everything off? Thank you. And we'll do it one more time. I think we need to build some more chests, for sure. What can we all build? We can build the crossbow, and then I need the fishing bait. Let's build the crossbow here, and I think we might be able to craft the fishing bait over at this one. Hopefully we can. Yes. We'll use all of that. And do I have any nocturnal pals who have the handiwork skill? Depresso. You're going to replace Kativa for the time being. Can you also mine? Yes, you are going to replace Kativa indefinitely now. And then we will do the same thing for you, Diet Lover. Why not? They should at least craft this stuff, I hope. Oh, they're transporting food. They're going to transport all these berries. I don't want that. I need to do that for them because they're going to take forever. Yeah, I could just turn it off. I haven't built a monitoring stand yet, but that's fine. Now I need some more storage here. We've just got everything slapped down in these boxes. Okay, let's see what we got. We got this. We'll sell the peach for later. Oh, that could raise their rank from 0 to 1. I haven't built the condenser yet. That might be helpful. Let's get rid of all this stuff and that. We've got a few more money items at this point. Do I have any more room for all this? I kind of want to keep all this stuff together so I don't forget it. Oh, we can put it all in here. Cool. Yeah, we've got way more room now. Maybe one more chest, because I don't want to keep going through all our inventory here. That could definitely be a problem. There is that. We'll drop this, that, and this and that there. Okay, is the crossbow finished? Not even remotely close. What did I drop over here? A venom gland. Crafting that up, we will need our armor. Let me help him out real quick. And then I know I'm going to forget something. The grapple. I think the grapple has to be made over at that other one. And then, yeah, we don't need anything else here. We're fine here. We'll need to go buy some more arrows in a second, I think. Are we short? Oh, we've got 247. Wow, I didn't realize we had so many because of all of the chests that we managed to unlock here. Is this the broken armor? It is. We could put this armor back on. Oh, I'm cold. Shoot, I guess not. We will have to keep this on for the time being. And then maybe we could craft the pelt armor, hopefully. That way that will solve the heat and cold issue. We still don't have an electric valve, but I really would want to get some dog coins to try and get another accessory. But if we can't get it, that's fine. I probably should have swapped out the Kativa for Depresso a little bit earlier. That would have made things a little easier. That way they were working at night. We have way more damage now with this. Can we make the pelt armor? Yes, we can. And then what am I missing? The grapple. Where is the grapple? Have I not unlocked it? The standard grapple. We need Paldium, ingots, fiber, and ancient sif parts. Am I staring right at it? I am staring right at it. Yes, I am. Okay, how long is this going to take? You guys going to get to work? Maybe? Yeah, they're going to do that. So we'll do one more trip. Medieval medicine. Can I make this? Nails and Paldium. Can I make more nails over here? We can make more nails. We'll get that there, and then let me go grab some Paldium so we can finally cross this off the base list here. I want to unlock the second base. That would make things way faster. Oh, look at all those sweet materials. We'll do a quick little hot deposit. And I'm missing 4 nails. Cool. We'll have everything to actually upgrade the base. I think that will give us the second base, if I remember correctly. Let's get this. Let's help out our little Depresso fella. And then we should be good to head over to the volcanic region. I think, honestly, we're high enough level to take on Lily and Lylene. And with the support of Ruby, we should be good. If I could capture a Godfin to help me out, or find a pal with Vanguard, I think we would be good as well for our damage. We just needed the armor. Great. Now I can make the medicine workbench, which we will throw somewhere right over here then. We'll come craft that. How long does this take? 20 seconds? 13 seconds? Thank you, fellas. Cool. Yeah, we're sitting pretty. We're doing quite well here. I almost wonder if I should start heading to the volcanic region now while they finish everything up. Is that medicine workbench? Do we have the full base? Okay, it's this level here. It gives us 2 bases. The cooler workbench and the sphere workbench. Oh boy. We have all sorts of stuff to craft, don't we? We need more Paldium, more nails. Yep, that's not happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Let's get the grapple here. And then I think we'll head out. I really want a Gale Claw. I really want to get our fire pals here too. And then what else do I need to queue up here? I think it's the pelt armor. I'll head out without the pelt armor for now, and we'll just come back to it later. Because we will eventually need that to go into the area for Lily and Lylene. Because that area is pretty darn cold. And that should be good. Tombat's awake. Is everybody awake now? I think they're semi-awake, yeah. Cool, that ore run definitely helped out. Let's grab that, and then we will craft this up here. Wait, do we need more nails? We do. We can put that there, and then I know we'll need more nails, so I might as well queue them up now. So I don't have to come back. We'll do 10? That seems like a lot of nails. Sure, why not? Okay, let's put this armor back on for now. I'm cold. Of course I'm cold. Then let's at least fix the broken armor so it's not so bad here. Oh, we need cloth. Oh, brother. Oh, goodness. We just need one simple piece of cloth. Should make that happen. And there's that. Go back to the repair bench here. This thing is a hot mess, this base. It's awful. I'm sorry. Where is the crossbow? This is going to make such a huge difference here for our damage. I'm going to drop off this nasty little broken bow. And we don't need the ore. Is our fishing pole already on? Wait, did I ever craft the fishing pole? Oh yeah, I did. We have a fishing pole. Okay, let's go. Let's freaking go. We will go... Let's go here. And let's go to the oil rig. If we can catch the Digtoise, I think that will help out with the ore. Let's see, you always go to Sakurajima there, and then when you start a new save. Yeah, I like the early game more than any other part of the game. You would be less cold with a warm pelt. Yeah, they're crafting up the warm pelt armor for me now. So hopefully that will fix it. I could also look for a cold undershirt. I have just not been lucky. How often do I go live? Well, truthfully, it has been 6 months since I've gone live. I actually did go live over on my Twitch account. Oh my lunker. We're going to go fishing here. This is actually the only medium fishing spot in this area. Every other spot here is a beginning one. This one here is a medium one. So it'll be a little bit more challenging to capture, but it may be worth it. Yeah, I haven't gone stream for like 6 months, but I want to get more into it. I definitely want to try to do it like once a week. That would be awesome, as long as enough people show up and are enjoying it. I don't really care so much about the views, but more that it's something that everybody wants to see. Because previously I felt like it wasn't something everyone wanted to see. Let's try and get here. Oh, wait, hey, get back here. Who's going to be aggroed onto this? Does anybody want some? There we go. Yeah, so we did. Yeah, I did Twitch yesterday. Twitch is like my testing environment. There's not a lot of people over there, so I've kind of like incognito streaming and testing my microphone, or maybe trying out different games. I might try to play a couple other non-survival games over there, like maybe some of the other Pocket Pair games. A Turticle, and he's unstable. Okay, and let's go for this one. We'll go for him there. Please land there. And then, of course, also, if I want to stream anything on the Xbox currently, so like, for example, Grounded 2, that will have to be on Twitch because the Xbox cannot stream directly to YouTube. As far as I'm aware, I think it has to just be to Twitch. Maybe they fixed that. But last I checked, that's how it was. Come on now, please. Okay, we're doing surprisingly well with these guys. The Lunkers are going to be a hard time, though. We're getting the ancient Civ parts for sure, and some grenades. Grenades will help out in the fight too. They'll do a couple 100 damage each with the grenades against Lily and Lylene. Now, I'm pretty certain I remember the guy that got the dig toys just because we just did this here in the series. Oh boy, that's a quick one here. Gotta tap it real fast. Oh, this one's an angry little fishy. He does not want to be captured. No, he does not. Hey, get back inside here. I do like the fishing minigame. I think it's fun. It's definitely not easy at first. Like the Lunkers are probably going to break my line. I usually struggle with the Lunkers in the early game if we are not adequately prepared or don't have a gloopy. Oh wow, we got a Joe or a Jelliet. That helps with fishing. They're sadly not in our party. We're probably going to whiff these two, but let's just give it a shot. Fishing looks like a miserable experience to me. The earlier on, oh, here we go. You want to see miserable? Watch this. This is going to destroy me, probably. Oh, no, no, no. Bad fishy. Bad fishy. Oh, boy. That's it. Yeah, so the fishes are... You love fishing. I actually really like... I mean, I like fishing in real life. If I was to do anything outside, it would be fishing. Fishing is definitely something I try to do during the summer. I have not done it enough recently, but I know my daughter and my son want to go this year, so I do need to... probably go buy some licenses and go fishing. I love fishing. I can tell you more about fishes than anything else. I was actually wanted to be a marine biologist for a long time before I got into like IT and tech stuff. So I like fishing. That's my thing. Also, my favorite show on everything, like TV show that I watch is River Monsters with Jeremy Wade. The man's a legend. His career was to catch fish. He caught every fish imaginable, so he retired doing what he loved and basically accomplishing all his goals. Man is a legend. Love me some fishing. Oh boy, come on. Can we actually get this? This would be wild if we could get this lunker. I've never got a lunker this early. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't be so stubborn, please. Oh my god, we got a lunker. We got a freaking lunker. Let's go. Is the purple sparkle spots of the light always a lunker? This is just a new save for the stream. Yeah, finally the throws in the middle. I did learn my lesson. Yes, so there are 4 kinds of fish shadows. There's the, I can't really show them to you because I fished them all up. There's the basic black shadow. Then there is the purple sparkles. Those are going to be alphas every single time. And then there is the purple dark spots like you saw there. That's always a lunker. And then the yellow sparkles are always going to be rainbows. Let's take this off. And then let's use that. Ruby is probably my best bet so I don't freeze to death here. Okay, buddy, make it happen. Oh, I shot the ground. Would you look at that? Okay, we're gonna need probably 3 arrows per person, I think. Thank you, Ruby. Hopefully we don't die here. The dig toys is gonna be over on that side. Uh-oh, did we make everybody mad? I think we made everybody mad. Let's make this go big boom. They're gone, and then there's this fella right here. Don't shoot me, please. I would appreciate that. Try family. Bluegill and bass. Yeah, we typically go for bass, bluegill, fish. A lot of freshwater fishing. We do like the ocean. We've got a couple of crabs and some starfruit once in a while. Or not starfruit. Been playing too much games. Starfish, not starfruit. There we go. And I think, can Ruby manage? Ruby should be fine. Thank you, Ruby. You're a beast. Appreciate you. Small enough to not cause too much aggro problems. There is a Depresso. You, my friend, are going to be eliminated. You could have joined the winning side, but instead you chose death. A life pendant. I wish we had an attack pendant. That would definitely help us out. Washington. Yeah, so the Pacific Northwest. Oh boy, that's my face. That is my face. So we've got lots of salmon in our area. Lots of salmon. But you do have to get a special tag for salmon. But we tend to not really do salmon too much. Let me go here. They're both toast. Took them out. Very nice. Can I slide under this or no? Yeah, we can slide under that. Okay. Ruby, you are getting ahead of yourself. Slow down. Where on earth are you going? You are ready to fight, aren't you? Yeah? Oh, wait. No. Shoot the big explodey thing. So they go big boom. Oh, you lured this one away. The small barrels exploding orange to white. Oh, really? Do they also blow up? I did not realize that. Do they really blow up? For real? Are you kidding me right now? Let me try this. Oh, what? How did I not know that? How did I not know that? What the heck? Hey, bro, for real? That's not polite. I can't believe I didn't know that. Video game logic, yeah. Shoot the big exploding red barrels. Ow, that's my face. Politely remove yourself. Ruby is now stuck due to pathfinding issues. Let's reload here. Your shotgun is a miserable experience, sir. We need to pull Ruby back here. Hunter, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I can't believe I did not know those little barrels could explode. That's actually insane. Before I go too much farther, let's actually see if we can find the chest. Is the big chest... Oh, I can't see it. That's right. Okay, now I'm curious. Do the white barrels explode? No. Okay. Let's pull Ruby back. Are they going to aggro onto me? They probably are. Okay, what do we do? Let's throw Ruby out, and we'll just shoot the ones that we could see. Like that. Yeah, and we'll try to stay out of the range of the turret here. And one more down. And then this guy just has no idea what's happening. He's just minding his own business. And one more. There's an Arsox. Take him out. Arsox might cause a bit of an issue here. Have to be semi-careful. Oh, you thought you were going to hit me, buddy. No, you were not. Hey, chill out. You and your charging mechanics here. Okay. Seriously, bro? Come on. Charge at me. I dare you. Oh, you gonna charge me? No, you're not. You shall stay there. You're dead. Big dead, my friend. Lovely. Are you making the stream into a video as well? So when the stream concludes, if you go to my homepage on the channel and go to live, you'll be able to see the full thing. Wait, orange barrels go boom, right? Oh, I did make them go boom. Yes, Ruby, you did it. So you'll be able to see the full stream here. If you just go to the channel page and go to live after the fact, it will be viewable as a, it's called a VOD, essentially. But I do think if there's enough funny moments or just good clips, maybe I'll make a small, highlight from the stream for everybody else who maybe doesn't want to sit through a 4-hour stream, which is totally understandable. But yeah, you could find it, the full thing from the beginning, even the first 5 minutes. If you watch it back, I basically go silent because it was unlisted at first, setting everything else up. Because I haven't done this for 6 months, so I was definitely out of practice. I needed to make a thumbnail and write the description, and I'm on the console, so, you know, that's a thing too. Gunner, can you please chill? You'd like to watch it later? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Is the chest in here? Oh, man, the chest isn't here. That's sad. Can you at least hit the big fella then? That's a bit of a bummer the chest isn't here. Yeah, oh, Ruby is doing so much work, it's hungry. Oh, please don't kill my poor Ruby. No! Kill the big fella. Kill the big fella. Let me see if I can stun him. One more hit, one more hit. Oh, I missed his head. Leave my poor little deer alone. Okay, cool. Ruby barely made it out alive. We're not going to hit that elite because he is kind of a pain to kill. We still don't have a helmet crafted. Our big old bald head is just sticking out. Maybe we'll use that. Let's see. Okay, so this guy over here, this one at the very end, he's got the dig toys. We'll definitely have to... Do I have spheres? We got 5 gigaspheres. Right. Yeah, streaming, yeah. I definitely, that's the goal, is to get a PC. So that's the kind of the hope here. But for now, we're just, we're gonna make it work. I've never used hardware as an excuse. I started this channel in the first year that I uploaded. Every video that was made during the first year of the channel was made on my cell phone. I did not have any laptop to edit. It was all done on my cell phone. I uploaded from the console to YouTube, re-downloaded it, which compressed the file and made it look like complete crap, but I got to 4,000 subscribers just editing on the phone, so then I was able to afford a cheap MacBook Air, which helps with editing, but you definitely can't game on it, so I've got that to help out for editing. That's pretty much it. The goal, though, is to get a gaming laptop or a full gaming setup to be able to actually game and enjoy it. Please do not kill him. Quickly think, I need the ring. And he's not on fire, so I could shoot you right in the head, please. That was not the head. And hold still. Nope, bad. Okay, we're going to just throw the statue. That is a full 81%. And cool. So now what I do, we got him. Do I go after the chest? Maybe I go after the chest because I'm here. So now what I do for recording wise is I basically record the full hour on the PlayStation or the Xbox. I've just got 2 solid state drives, one for each because you have to reformat them, and I just didn't want to have to reformat them every time I switched consoles. And then I plug that in, I transfer them over once I've recorded it, and then I edit from the hard drive. So it's not exactly the most ideal thing, and like I mentioned earlier in the stream, my microphone, I don't have a mic stand. I've got a HyperX mic, but I don't have a stand, so it's sitting on my computer chair on top of 3 shoeboxes. So you guys can all hear me, and hopefully be high enough away from the controller so you don't hear every single controller click. Probably hear some of them when I get a little wild. And then when I play on the Xbox, like when I play grounded, the controller is far more prominent because that controller is far more clicky than the PlayStation controller. Okay, so let me see. Is there a chest up here by the big fella? The chest is up there. Okay, let's go after this then. Let me... Oh, orange barrel go boom, right? So... Oh, I only have 1 shot. I only have 1 shot. If I can get him... Let me just shoot the barrels. We're going to do it. I was going to try and get the big guy over there, but... We kill 2 of them, and then we get this big fella. We'll bring him down. Hopefully they run down past this giant orange crate, and then we can make them go boom. Oh, Ruby's hungry. I'm sorry, Ruby. You were working hard. There, friend. Yeah, the mic is pretty clear, so that's good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, definitely, streaming's definitely, it's fun, for sure. I do wish I had a camera, too, because I would not mind being on a camera. So that's also something that I want to invest into, at least for the streams. I don't feel like my face needs to be in like every single YouTube video. You guys aren't like watching the videos to see my face. You're more watching it to typically learn content or maybe to enjoy like the playthrough. But if I was streaming, I'd probably do a face, or maybe my intros would potentially have my face, and then I'd primarily just keep to the gameplay. Definitely don't want my face being there like all the time, because I find that kind of annoying when I watch like other content. It doesn't always need to be there. Let's see here. Are you going to hold still? Oh my gosh, Dumont. We should capture this Dumont because we could use it for the excellent Orzerk fight. Do I have my ring on still? Oh, I took the ring off. No, I took the ring off. Status day. Okay, well, we at least know where to go to get more Dumont. That's not a big deal. Ow, that was my shield. Why is he stuck there? He's doing so much damage too. I was trying to get him to blow up, but I don't foresee that happening, maybe? Yeah, he's too far away. 1 more shot in the head. Yeah, I completely agree. I think there's like a time and a place for it. Palword's issues make the computer running it. Yeah, running it is... Palworld is definitely, for the graphics that it has, it's definitely a wee bit aggressive. Not nearly... Oh, what? Hello? What the hell? Where'd he come from? Did he just fall out of the roof? Surprise! Oh man, that's freaking funny. He was like, nah, you thought you were done. You got another fight coming. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's not nearly as bad as Ark. Like, Ark's performance is really bad in comparison, but Palworld is definitely still intensive. It is not an easy game to run. That's why I can't run it on the MacBook. It's only got 8 gigs of RAM. It's a MacBook Air. That thing would die. It would not like it. Oh, they can't path down? Oh, can they not? Okay. I want to get the chest, but we're gonna take this guy out here. I can't believe that happened. That's funny. He just like teleported out of nowhere. Can I stand behind here casually and just open this? I'm ducking because I'm crouching down picking it up. They won't even... Ow! Oh god. No. No, 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 no. I have not died yet and I don't plan on dying now. You stupid turret. Why you gotta do me like that? Let's put a point into this. Is anybody running after me? If I got like jump, that would not be cool. Do I have shield still? We got 1 more fellow who wants to fight. If I get hit twice, it's over. Oh boy. Ruby, save me. Okay, we're gonna roll. We gotta roll. Duck and roll. I guess we're gonna go back and try and deal with the turrets here in a second. I think we're good here. Okay, we're good. We're gonna sidestep. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hop on down. We're going to use this here. And then, yeah, pathing is rough. We're going to... Okay, woo! Is streaming or the Fire Academy the side thing? Yeah, streaming is my side thing. I got like a full-time job outside of this. This is just my side thing. Well, I guess being a dad's number 1, and then work's number 2, and then this is number 3. Don't shoot me. That's not cool. Thanks, buddy. You're about to get barbecued. And now these stupid turrets. Let's destroy that, please. Okay, thank goodness. We're done. I think we're done. That took a little longer than I would have liked. Not going to lie. We need our Gale Claw, because my goodness. Do we have the grapple? I think we do, don't we? Did I ever put the grapple on? No, I did not. That is going to be a must. That would have probably saved us a bit of time. What am I expecting out of this? I don't really know if there's anything... Is there anything helpful we can get from this chest? I don't really know. Maybe some manuals. Manuals would be nice. Don't you dare shoot me. I'm so close to opening this. Okay, cool. A musket schematic. You know, I mean, the musket hits pretty hard. It does hit pretty hard. It's not great, but it hits hard. Is that a supply drop or a meteor? If it's a supply drop, we're going. Chill it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go on a wee bit of adventure here, friends. Hello? Did you go swimming? You did go swimming. Hey, did you forget about me? Buddy? Hello? He's like, nah, bro. I don't swim. Don't you know that by now? I drown. Look at him. He's gonna make me work. Where is he going? Is there any fix for the target reticle vanishing into the grapple? No. I don't know. Oh, Forever asked earlier. Yeah, these are the standard fish, by the way. I don't know if there's a fix to that. And there's definitely still a couple of bugs in the game. That's for sure. I know pathing is one that gets brought up quite often. I mean, it's not as like base pathing is not too bad, but once you like know how to build around it, but pathing on like the oil rig is just abysmal. Let's see if I can actually pull this off here. If I use this and I cancel my jump, I will send me into the sky here. Yay, it worked. Okay. Oh, that's a supply crate. Heck yeah. That means we get player boosting stats. What consumables do we have? We could eat some raw Dumont. That's for me, because I worked hard, I think. I didn't make my pals do everything. And then, what else do we got? We don't really need the horn. And maybe we'll keep that meat. I think that's good. Okay, let's head on over here. There's going to be some bad guys, but we could be just fine here. Let's see here. If I get attack, that would be so helpful. Work speed would not be great. Work speed's the one thing I do not want, but I mean, it's free either way. If, ideally also, I find an attack pendant in here. Oh, we got speed, of course, the one I don't want, but Hyper Seers is a massive find. Do I already have a life pendant? I feel like I do. Let's see. I do already have a life pendant. We'll just take that. The schematic doesn't really matter. Ideally, you'd want to grab these. So the last time I made a guide on this, I talked about this, where if you exit the game and you re-enter the game, these drops would reset and they would disappear. And then they would go through and respawn on a new world. They don't do that anymore, so if you log off and you log back in, they're still here. So ideally, you would never leave anything in there. You will want to grab it all to give the next one the chance to respawn. But since this is just for the sake of the stream, I will be leaving it there. But I would say don't leave it there if you're... Oh, B-guard. No. We don't like us in B-guard. Please don't tell me they aggroed. I don't want to fight you. Do not want to fight B-guard. You would love to support more because you love the content. Definitely awesome to hear how you started. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. And Lich, yeah, so that trick, the way that it works is if you can use it on the oil rig as well. You could use it on cliffs. But the way the cancel works is you typically push forward when you're moving. Your first instinct is I want to keep moving forward. You need to let go of your player movement. So whatever is going to be like moving or running forward, if you're on a computer, let go of that key and don't apply any movements. Just click the cancel button and then it will launch you into the air. So that's kind of what you want to do there. I realize we skipped Catrice. Shoot. Well, let me go to the Gobfin Marsh. Ethan, if you want to support more, I mean, honestly, I just appreciate you being here, just checking out the streams. Definitely appreciate that. Wasn't sure how it was going to go. I did just set up a little donate page on my About channel of the YouTube section, like the Ko-Fi. So anything that's donated just goes towards the purchase of that gaming setup, but definitely not a requirement in any means whatsoever. You just being here is more than enough support. The grapple oath can go both vertically and horizontally. It's great when you cancel it with Gale Claw. There's not really a direct way to get across here, so I'm going to have to go through the land. But yeah, if you launch it straight up, I'll demonstrate it one more time. Let's do it right here, maybe. Ideally, if the surface is flat, it's way easier to execute. And this one does not have as much range because it's a basic one. But if you can get here, and then, so instead of applying movement, it doesn't always work if you accidentally tap it. You click it here and then click cancel, and it will launch you up like that. And that's pretty much how it works. So when you've got a Gale Claw, if you combine that verticality with the horizontal one, like this, for example, you can go pretty darn quick here. It's definitely a handy tool. Oh, look at them. They're ganging up on Robin Quill. Oh, we lost our stamina. I was not paying attention. That could have almost been real bad. Hey, Goriat, I'm not here to fight you, bud. Not here to fight you in the slightest. Can you just chillax? Let me see. Oh, boy. Can we make it? We can't make it. We're too fat. We don't want to fight. You big scary monkey. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, my friend. There are so many V-Guard. Okay, so we hit Gobfin. There is more V-Guard. We hit the Gobfin Marsh, which is what I wanted. But these guys are hella aggressive. Where is... I could have grabbed this fast travel point. That would have made sense. Let's go to this one here, and then let's head back to the base. Our armor should be crafted, which we will need to get to the Lily and Lily fight. I believe I skipped over the volcanic region, which was over here. We'll definitely need to head back there. I wish I would have grabbed a fast travel point on that side. Let me get this Megasphere. I don't really want to fight these Gobfin quite yet. I do have the spheres for them. I mean, ideally we'd get two Gobfin and 2 Ruby, and we take a Fire Pal into the Lily and Lylene fight here. Okay, can I make this without them noticing? Are they still aggroed? They're not still aggroed. Maybe we fight these two away from everything else. Do I have the ring on? I do not have the ring. Where is the ring? Right here? Okay, let's do this here. Come on, hold still. Okay, a trinket that adds to the... Oh boy. Ruby, please. Okay, I mean, fire against water is obviously not ideal. I just needed something out there. Oh, brother. This was a bad decision. No. Bad. Oh, boy. Oh, Chillet just face tanked it like a champ. Did you see that? He just took that whole thing from my face. Run at me, and I'm going to stand behind him, so if anything comes my way... Okay. Oh, boy. We're on a mission to not die. This is such an aggressive place. Gobfin are so brutal. Can I make this without dying? There's so many of them. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm just here real quick. Okay. Fast travel. Somewhere safe. I don't even care where. Just away from these guys. They're mean. Yeah, so it's a cool use for sure. A trinket that adds the ground mount jump I think would be cool. I think anything that affected the pals more. We don't really need to go here. Oh wait, we do. We completed the quest for Zoe. Hey, what you got for me, Zoe? You got anything good? Wait, what? Oh, I need to bring Grisbolt to her. She wants me to go out of my way to bring her back this pal. Fine. We can go do that. We can make that happen. We will, Grisbolt was level 19, so he's pretty strong. Look at all these nails crafted up. Oh, I can't carry anything. Let's deposit all of that. Let's reorganize the inventory here. What are we all using? We still do not have enough... Oh, the musket. I mean, the musket, it would hit like an absolute truck. No doubt about it. What do I need to craft it, though? Can I not make the musket? At the weapon workbench. Ah, I have not made the weapon workbench yet. Did I even unlock the weapon workbench yet? I don't think I did. What level? We got gunpowder, coarse ammo... Curve module I'm not a big fan of. Metal armor is handy. We might grab that. What about the weapon workbench right here? And the labor one, we don't really need that. Okay, we need nails. We need 10 more nails, which are sitting right here. I knew crafting this was going to be a good idea. Cool. Let's slap this down just over here. You know, the one thing I never really thought about when it comes to streaming is, because I'm not really a streamer, right? I mainly make YouTube videos. How the heck do they sit through 6 to 8 hour streams and not work up an appetite, especially just talking non-stop? I had some nice little enchiladas for breakfast, but man, I'm hungry. That's wild. I don't know how they do it. We need, oh wow, we need so many ingots, and we are broke as heck. I do not foresee us being able to make that. Well, the idea was cool. It was cool. We no longer need this crappy armor that we have on. Let's take this one off, and we can get rid of that. And we can now get rid of maybe, okay, this one here. We no longer need the schematic. We can now wear the pelt one and the other one. Now can we make the headgear? We don't have any headgear yet. What am I missing here? There we go. We just need fiber and palladium. Oh, the Ike deer is not going to break the... He already broke all the normal trees. Let's look for some more fiber. That is 6 fiber there, more palladium. We may have enough, actually, to get some more headgear. That would just help kind of reduce more of that damage that we keep taking. caffeine and other stimulants are often appetite supplements. That's a fair point. I mean, I like food, so that's a struggle. We can make that. I'm not too concerned with that. What about this? What about this? Oh, that would just make more sense. Oh, let out the dig toys. You are right. We need to do that. You have been given a new job, friend. Go work. He's a slacker? How did I get one with a slacker of everything? Minus 30% work speed. No. Oh, man. Well, and he's sleeping. Look, he literally gets thrown out and he's sleeping. I mean, I know it's nighttime. That's normal, but it's just funny that he's a slacker and went to bed. Okay. Ingots, ingots, ingots. Can we queue these up? I think I'm short 3. We can actually make this. Munchies off the... Yeah, I probably should have grabbed me some munchies for sure. Is anybody going to cook this? It is nighttime and you're not going to cook. Well, all we're going to do then is... Do I have enough effigies to get one more tier? We do not. It is time to find new locations here. So, I want Goffin... Oh, they're sleeping. It's nighttime. Goffin are sleeping. Yes, we have to do this now. This will be so much easier to capture a Goffin at night. I should have thought about that. This is the best way to go. That way I can fight just one of them at a time and not freaking 3 crazy sharks all at once. The only problem is at night, yes, there is other pals that like to patrol the area here at night, and they're not exactly nice either. They are kind of angry. I do see some little Goffin over here, but I don't want to pick a fight while I have something else aggroed onto me. Let me see if I can break aggro. And I think we broke aggro, so these one here are the lucky little Goffin. Let me pull out the crossbow. Chill it. Only one. Just one. Just this one. Thank you. That's all. Your job is done. No, hold still, you little angry shark. Bad sharky. He has such a fast attack animation, it's kind of wild. I'm gonna go for the Giga. Oh, you stupid shark. No! Okay, he dodged the sphere. We got him. Well, I mean, I hope we got him. I hope he doesn't pop back out. Please? We need a second one, though. And if one of them had Vanguard, I would jump for joy. For real. That would be an insane find. And there's a reason streamers have their fans random drink water. I did bring water. I did not neglect the water aspect. I did grab some of that here. I got 2 bottles here to account for that. Also because like I said, I was getting sick here at the start of the stream, so I was a little worried. Oh, not Vanguard, but Stronghold Strategist is the next best thing to find. That is indeed lucky. Cool. Well, we've got 2 of those. That solves that problem. Let's see if I can make it to the next fast travel point. There's a Serpent. I didn't realize Serpent spawned right here. It's a very strong Serpent. A very strong Serpent indeed. Do I go for the effigy here? I don't know. Let's just do it. Let's commit. We can see all of them. I really want to make it over to the volcanic region, though, because I don't remember every pal that spawns there. We might use Fox Sparks since we've already invested into him against the Lean Lylene. But ideally... Oh, chill it, buddy. You're taking damage? Ideally, we find something maybe a little bit more powerful with higher base stats. I can't remember if Wixen spawns over there or not. I feel like they do, but I can't say for sure. That is a big old beefy base. We need more experience, so we need to start capturing more stuff. Fishing may not be a bad idea. Maybe over at the Terraria Islands. So we can go all the way to right here, and then we're going to have to dismount our Shillet. But we do have a grapple, so navigating this should be way easier than the time when we were doing it in the series recently. Do I have a torch on me so I can see? I do not have a torch. Let's replace the grenade with a torch. And do I go up here? I'm tempted to go over here because over here is Galeclaw. If I could get a Galeclaw, things become easy. Travel becomes easy. Let's see, buddy. Whereabouts are you? I guess we could have also gone for the Hangyu since we're going to need a couple of Dumon for the Axel and Orzerk fight. Is that a Galeclaw right there? Yes, it is. Whatever this is, we're using it. If it has Vanguard, that would be delightful. If it does not, that's totally fine. Wow, we did a lot of damage. You were sleeping, huh? I'm sorry I ruined your nap. Hold still. What? Hello? Okay. I guess he chose to go down to hell instead of becoming my friend. Well, silly Gilclaw. That's unfortunate. North is a fire cat in a dungeon, isn't there? There might be. You're right. Maybe. I'll go look. Is there really not another... Let's grab this and hopefully make it over to the fast travel location. So we'll have a quick route back. And we'll go this way here too. This should send us up. Catris. Here is the ore site. And then there should be the fast travel point here. I can't believe that Galeeclaw just up and fell down into the hole. That's a bit of a bummer here. Because that was like a super... I didn't have to go too far out of my way to get that. But of course the game is going to troll me a little bit. I need to be careful because there are 2 Predator Pal spawns on this little hill here. One here and one at the bottom. Okay, let's go there. And where the heck is another Galeeclaw? It's daytime, so they should be spawning. We should not have to worry about the nighttime spawns. Let me get the torch out. Oh, the torch was out. Dang, it's dark up in here. Probably could slide down here and be a little bit faster. But I'm not seeing him. What the heck? We're going to make it like all the way down to the second area here before we can find another Galeeclaw. There he is. My goodness. Broski, don't do me like that. Alright, you know what? We're going to throw out Ruby. You need to, yes, join the cause. Your friend decided he did not want to be a part of it. I only need one of them. Oh, wait, one's dead. That one's toast. We'll get this one here. Okay, I'm going to call you back now. You're on fire. You're on fire. Just hold still. I'm going to throw a Gigasphere. I don't want him to burn out here. Since we already killed the other one, please be nice. Okay, we got a Galeeclaw. Sweet. Let's slide. Let's slide on down. And he's got Glutton. Well, negative passive is not great. It will have to work for the time being. There is a chest. We'll grab that. Whoa, hello. And the fast travel point should be just down here. There's another Galeeclaw. Maybe I'll try one more time. If I could find one with a better passive, that would be cool. Ideally, if it's not Vanguard or Stronghold, it's kind of useless, but we'll just try. We'll try one more time. Please be nice and get in. You are going to be nice and get in. Cool. And Shabby. Yeah, definitely not so lucky there. I think we used up all of our luck already on that Griswold Ike deer find in the same run. That was kind of wild. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I need to bring Griswold back to Zoe. I don't remember what Zoe gives us for completing that quest. And speaking of completing quests, let's head over. This is the fire. This is the closest fast travel location. So let's just head over here, I guess. We'll go do that. And take a quick little peek-see for the fire palace. And if we could find a fire pal we want, we'll grab them first, and then we'll go complete all those quests to quickly just give those pals that experience. I'm high enough level, I think, for Lily and Lilene. I don't think there's an issue with that. Chillet is stuck on virtually everything. There is more Ruby, which we don't really need, but if we did find one... oh yeah, they're all low-level pals. I should probably farm some levels. If we're going to go fight Axel and Orzark, that'd be smart. One there, and then let's just get all these low-level ones here. One for you. Where did the Ruby go? Hello, Ruby. I got an arrow with your name on it. Where, do we have 12 Rush Ore? I don't know if we do. I know we don't have 12 Malpaca. We do not have 12 Rush Ore. Okay. Let's get you there. Maybe I should shoot the Malpaca so it fights us. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll go for the hit here. Stop the charge. And then one more for this fella. Okay, there is that. Let's go this way. We are hungry again. I do see that. Let me snag some berries because I don't know if we have any food. All the grub. Very nice. Okay, let's hit this Ruby here. Oh, Malpaca with Musclehead. Too bad that wasn't a Ruby. That would have been so good. If we could find a Fire Pal with Musclehead, that'd be insane. Okay, we've got all of these little... there's another one here. Fragrant Foliage. There's no good passives. What are you all doing? And then we got him. How many No, wait, we have Chickapee. I know that. We have checked that. We don't want to keep checking them here. What is drowning? They're chickens. They could drown. Sorry, guys. I ain't got time to help you. Should have made smarter life decisions. You shall stay there. Ooh, there's a Dire Howl. Is this the first Dire Howl we've seen all game? Yeah, it is. That's insane. Or if I did see one, I didn't grab it. That's kind of crazy. Usually I find them way faster. Maybe it's because I didn't go to the Yellow Forest. There's a good chance it's that. Get all these levels here. And get the Squawk. Philanthropist. Cool, I like that. And hold still, buddy. Hold still, where you going? Thank you. Do we have 12 Lift Monks? We only have one Lift Monk. That makes sense as they're cowards and they run away. Was that 2 Philanthropists back to back? And no, it wasn't. Dire Howard was just there for a hot minute. One more Lift Monk. Okay, let's go this way. I'm still hungry. Food, 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 food. Some nice tasty Ike deer steak. Cool. Is there an alpha over here? There's a Grintail alpha. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I've been pretty wolfless. Yeah, I have. Alright, buddy. Ruby, you seem to be more powerful, so get on out there. Make some magic happen, my friend. Ideally, do we use the Gigasphere? Maybe I use the Gigasphere because it's an alpha. It's going to be a little bit more challenging to capture here. And... oh, the Lift Monk ran away. Shoot, I was going to try and grab that Lift Monk. That's alright. Oh, that's my face. I rolled too early. Okay, we're still good. We managed to dodge it. Nope. Not cool, buddy. Not cool indeed. Not at all like this. Where did Ruby go? Okay, he's back there. We're good. And oh, the dirt one has a slower animation than the other move does. So I have to differentiate the two. Oh, I dodged too early. Actually, the AoE on that's not... Wait, I got Demon Gun on Lift Monk? Did I really? Oh, dang. That's good. Too bad we don't really need a Grass Pal. I mean, that could be helpful. Oh, boy. You know, when you look up at it like that, it's kind of scary. We're just going to grab it like that, and hopefully we catch it. Hopefully we capture you, and I thought I saw a fast travel point just over yonder. Yeah, just across the way here. Whoa, what can we not carry? Are we full again? What do we have? We do not need... let's eat some chicken. High quality fowl oil, we need that. I know we have a defensive pendant, we could discard that. Red berries, I don't care for that. And sieve parts, I don't think we'll need, but we'll just toss the medicine. Cool. I don't think we need medicine for a quest, do we? I don't remember. Here is the... you thought he ate the deer for a minute? Okay, let's go in here. I don't know if I have any frog boys either. Let's see. Put food in the food slot. Did I unlock the food slot? Oh, huh, yeah, I did. R.I.P. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Nightmare. Thank you so much. Now be doing some silly stuff over here. Is this Pengulet dead? No, he's still alive. He wants a new home. Hold on, buddy. I got a sphere with your name on it. And the same thing for you, Froggy. Oh, I missed. He's stuck. He is stuck. Hold on. He's tripping out. Look at him. He doesn't even know what's happening. No. Here, I'm gonna help you. I think you need some help, my friend. Okay, we should be headed really close to the volcanic region, just up here. What the heck is that? Oh, a Pengulet? Well, I ain't got time for you, sir. Let's go... this is where I'm trying to go, right over here. Almost to the kitty. Oh, okay, yeah. I think we should be good. Oh, there's a Vanworm. I should have... oh, it's a predator Vanworm. Yeah, it's a predator. Do I do it? Saying it's a predator does not... I did not think about how that sounds. It's a predator pal. Holy hell. 5,000 damage? Can I even tickle this guy? Well, let me get on chill it before I do anything dumb. How much damage do I do? 45. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad decisions were made. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can stay there. Live your life. I didn't realize a Vanworm spawned right there. Okay, well... that was scary. That was scary. Okay. I did not feel confident in that whatsoever. That's a big boy. That's probably harder than Lily and Lylene. Predator pals are absolute beasts of pals. Nope, chill it. Don't kill him. We need to capture him. No, Ruby! Oh no! I meant to throw out a pal sphere. Well, that's unfortunate. Hard fight. I think that's a no good idea. Yeah, I think you're right. No good idea indeed. I have not died yet, and I'm trying to keep it that way. It's not hardcore, but get the Predator and the orbs. I know. That's probably would be the smart idea, but I mean, that's mainly going to give me more inventory slots. At this point, wait, isn't Yormantide right here? Yeah, we're not ready for him either. We're not ready for all these big fights. I somehow managed to get up here. Cool. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see what we can find here. This is the volcanic region that I'm looking for. And there should also be a fast travel point somewhere around here. I'm just trying to circumnavigate the Yormantide so I don't accidentally run into him. because he would probably one-shot me. He's a big boy. He's twice our level at this point. Okay, let me see. Is there... I really hope there's a Wixen. If there's a Wixen, that is the obvious choice. Throw out a base, summon everything you have. You could... I mean, you're right. 100% that would have been the way to do it. Oh, a special event spawned. Can we save this poor Jolthog Christ? He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, we did not save him. He died. Next to the Flare's Predator Pal near Tide. Yeah, I do remember that there is a Predator Pal here. I ran into them during the progression guide, and there is the Predator Pal, and at the same time that the Predator Pal spawned, there's an event here, and it spawned in the Elizabeth. I don't see... Oh, right there. Is that Wixen? Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is exactly what we need. Wixen it is. Wixen it is. You need to fight me before they see you. Hold still. Nope, don't like that. 100% taking Wixen. Turn all my attacks into fire. Oh, that hit me. Okay, that's fair. I appreciate that, Wixen. Thank you. Gonna dodge this one. One more for you, and right in the dome. You're not quite at 0 yet. We'll try and make a sphere. Cool. This will be a huge, huge win. This should make Lillian Lylene pretty darn easy. Oh, wow. It does a lot of damage, though. Would you just politely enter yourself into that sphere and become my new best friend? I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, and of course Wixen has 0 passives. What are the odds? Do we, I don't really think we need to. We have plenty of room, and I'm not really using the condenser. We probably could. Oathblade, you said, what happened? Did I miss the area you're talking about? There's a good chance that did happen. I hear a B-guard, and they saw me. I do not wish to partake in that event. We're going to hightail it out of here, and now it is officially time to... Do I want any of these? Nope, we do not. We're going. I was looking for a ground move there or a fire move, but without those, we are good to go. Let's make it on over here. Oh, you were thinking the dungeon. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let's see. There we are. Just need to find this fast travel location, which is probably somewhere up there. Let's see if I can use the grapple here. Can I get this egg? Oh, I need to go back and build my Gilclaw harness ASAP. I have no inventory space. The struggle is real. Implode? No, actually, I don't even like implode. We're gonna discard that. We'll grab that. Can you imagine if I go to use my pal and let them implode themselves? That would not be so great for me. Yeah, I think the fast travel point is just up here. Okay, chill it. Come on, buddy. Take me to the promised land. We have 1 hour to try to beat 2 tower bosses. I'm not a very high level. I would feel like as soon as I beat Lillian Lylene, I would need to hardcore grind up some experience. We are definitely not as high level as I thought we would be. Flying on normal settings is... Oh, Catrice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, flying on normal settings is... It's a lot more challenging to level up than I realized once you get past like that level 15 mark. It takes a wee bit longer. When you're just casually playing and not rushing things, it doesn't feel like it takes long because there's just so many pals to capture, so many things to explore. But when you're trying to rush things, it does seem to take quite a bit longer than I would have thought. Okay, let's get this. We will head on back to the base here. Oh, you're right, I do have those work speed potions, the 1 potions that I did not want. Well, we can use them, you're right. Let's use that here, and I think we're ready. We have the pals that we want. So, where are my work speed potions? There is that, and then we'll do a quick little drop off here with all the goods. Dump a point into maybe health, and then 1 into stamina. Now, we are going to want the Wixen. You are my new best friend. You will be replacing him. And then we also need Gilclaw. Neither one of you are great. I guess you just don't eat. Or, yeah, this one's better. So, Wixen, Ruby. And then, ideally, once I get there, we'll swap out Chillet for a Gavfin with Stronghold Strategist. Cool. Like this. I like this a lot. What are we missing here? We don't really have ore. I mean, I think we're fine. How many arrows do we have? We have 108. That should be fine to defeat the Lillian Lylene. I sure hope so. Let's see here. Nothing good. Nothing good. Let's drop off the oil, and then I could drop out the egg here too. I don't think we're getting anything good at this point. That's okay. We do have 4 grenades. That might be worth tossing on here to use here in the fight. Now, what I want to do is... Oh, you know what we need to do for the experience? Where the heck is this? We need this. We need the Griswold. We'll swap out Griswold for the time being with Gale Claw, because Gale Claws, they don't matter too much. And then speaking of Gale Claw, yes, you are correct. The saddle for the harness, or the harness here. And do I have what I need? Of course I do not. I need fiber, cloth, palladium. Wow, Gale Claw, my bud. You are expensive. You craft the cloth. Let me go gather all this palladium. I definitely should have grabbed the Vanworm. This would have solved this transporting issue without a doubt. Not the Predator one, of course, but the one that says you find over in the other area. We are quite heavy. Wait, am I not within the base? Drop it? There we go. I was like, what's happening here? Do I have my pick still? I do. Let's take the grapple off for the time being and get a little bit more palladium, and then we'll get the Gale Claw here. That will make getting to the volcano a little easier, I think. And there's that. We'll do one more, and then we should be good. Now I want to go through and find a couple of quests. I think we'll go turn Grisbolt in, and then there's also the Fwat quest, which is over my Catress. And then I think there's another quest where I need to give 5,000 gold to a lady over behind Penking. Let's go see what I need for Gale Claw now. I'm assuming I need fiber, don't I? I probably need fiber. I'm almost positive it was fiber. Where the heck did it go? Right there. Cloth and fiber. We need 20 cloth? Oh, we are broke. What the heck? Yeah, we'll need to go do that here. Let me put this on instead. I'm just going to go over to the village and buy it, because I ain't got time to farm up more cloth. We've already caught plenty of lamb balls. Not an issue. We'll get this here, and then... I think we needed... Was it 30 fiber? I should have looked at how much we needed. You get 6 fiber per tree. Grab some more berries. And I already got 10 cloth. Cool. Are we in our base? We're not in the base. Sad day. I thought we'd have been... The radius is right there. Let me step on over to these other trees here. Is this a double tree spawn? I don't think it is. No, sadly. But I could stand right here and then just work in 10 more fiber only. Oh, I've got more than enough then. Cool. Let's deposit all that. It always is weird when you're like on the edge of your base. There we go. Cool. Now we just need cloth. Yeah, I'm going to need more of that. Let's head on over to talk to the village person. And what do we... Oh, you know what I just realized? We're going to have to drop the Gale Claw, because Gale Claw makes everything cost 10% more. Hopefully it doesn't fall through the ground. I would be a bit bummed out here. Oh, we put him away. Cool. Okay, yeah, we put him away. Let's buy me some of this. We got loads of money. We get all of that. While I'm here, might as well just grab some more of these. More of those, yeah. And then what about Pal Spheres? How many do I have? I've got 58. I think we're still good on Pal Spheres. It's not a big deal. I think we are just fine. I don't think we're going to beat Axel and Orzerk, truthfully. I don't think we're high enough level. We'll try. After Lily and Lylene, of course. We'll try that, but we're probably going to struggle bus a little bit. That's alright. That is alright. We learned some routes, some things to do, some things not to do. We haven't died yet, so, I mean, that's cool. What? I need the cloth. Duh. My mind is running wild. Let's do this here. 10 more sweet pieces of cloth. Thank you so much. Depresso, come work, buddy. Oh, those work speed potions are kicking in. Check it out. I craft things faster than he does. He's so disappointed that I'm faster than him that he decided he's going to go take a break. Look at him go. He walked up and said, nah, I don't feel like working today. Bubby hat. Yeah, I mean, I could buy a hat, huh? Oh, did I ever finish the metal helm? Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, there's a bunny hat. We could get that. That would be funny. But we actually didn't finish the metal helm. We need 3 more ingots, which I think we had 4 more here. Oh, we do have enough. Yeah, check that out. We can make the metal helm, and then we can make the Gale Claw. We need 2 palladium. Okay, right here. We're good. We're good. Problem. We should be fine. As long as there's 2 there, there is 2 there. Cool. Okay, we've got pretty much everything we need at this point. We just need to unlock the area. How long does this take to craft? An ungodly amount of time. Wait, no, Wixen has a little high-level handiwork, right? Yeah, Wixen can help us out. Cool. Let's go turn in these quests, and we could get Wixen a little bit more experience here. And, oh, I'll need the Gale Claw too. Let's get Gale Claw back in the party. Where did I stick you, my friend? You're the gluttonous one. I think I did on the backside. Nope. I don't know where I put Gale Claw. Here we go. We'll put Gale Claw in place of Ruby, or we'll come back. Let's go get Chris Bolt real quick. Let's go here and talk to the Desolate Church. And we'll get a wee bit of experience. And then we should be good to go fight Lily and Lylene. We should be solid. Alright, ma'am, I brought you a pal that you want to see. And did I get any experience for that? What did she give me? Did she give me anything? Oh, we got experience. So we did get experience. Okay, I was like, hold on. Did I even get anything for that? Now, if we go to Pen King. Yeah, I think it's Pen King. There should be the quest directly behind him as well. Let me see here if I could find... Yeah, we just gotta go up here. Grab Chillet and we'll head around the corner here. And I think she needs 5,000 gold. She's like a sick or an injured pal or something like that. Where is it? There we are, right down here. We're flying. And here is this here. Let's cash on in. Hello, ma'am. Yes. Your poor pal is sick, so you're going to bum $5,000 off me, a life fruit and 5 megaspheres, and literally no experience. How do you expect me to have 5,000 gold when the game first starts? What is this depresso? He never wants to work, even with great passives. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize his animations were like that. Yeah, he does look always sad all the time, doesn't he? He looks like he's like, I just hate this. I'm not down. Do we have... normal Palsphere? There we go. Honestly, with all these Hyperspheres, we probably could have ran over to the volcano just to get a Fire Pal, but I am... How dare you run away from me? I'm committed. We're going to use our Wixen. Our Wixen will have already level 20. A level 20 is probably more than enough to take out Lily and Lylene, but we do have one more quest we'll go turn in. And there's that. Is that a Vixie? I think it is, and a Fwok, which we do not have 12 of yet. Grind out this experience just a little bit here. Help us out hopefully a little bit later on. What is over there? Oh, we don't have a Sparket. We do not have a Sparket. Getting a little bit distracted, but we may want to head to the Terraria Islands too, because they're super close proximity with lots of pal spawns, and we might be able to farm up quite a couple levels here. Do I have the lockpick for that? I do. A tropical outfit. Very nice. Cremis, do I have 12 of you? I don't. I thought I did. Okay, well, where'd your companion go? Yeah, shot you right in the posterior, my friend. I'm sorry. We will be on our way now. It is time to take down a tower boss. Hello, buddy. Oh, yeah, I hit you too. Nocturnal Cremis. That's handy. I'm almost like thinking like maybe it would have been funny to take Kativa all the way through this challenge just to see. But I do like that we're switching pals too, so you know we're trying things out. But it would have been funny to try and take Kativa through all these tower bosses just to see if it worked. Since we've got plenty of Cremis and plenty of Kativa, just if we would have condensed them up and just like focused on boosting his stats, we probably could have even farmed for one with decent stats because they're so common. Okay, and I think I want to say the What the Fwok is right here. I think it's next to this fast travel point. And I don't believe I have to have it on me. I think they can pull it from my PAL box here. I've got to remember. I think it's this small little island right here, hopefully. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, hi, Dire Hell. Oh, what what was going on there? Got me some motion sickness. But he's only... Oh, okay, he does more pauses. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that he was kind of the same. Let's grab this here. And yes, I found a Fwok. I've brought you a Fwok, sir. I've got plenty of them. Take your pick. You can have this one. Cool. We are level 26 now, and Wixen is level 21. Oh, 3 homeward clouds. I'm going to have to remember that. Having homeward clouds is, like, huge for being able to get around the map later on if you can't find a fast travel point. That is super handy. I'm going to have to remember that reward. That is a very helpful thing. What are you doing? Get back in there. I'm going to donate you too. Okay, let's go back here, grab the last thing that we need. Oh, that Fwok had Stronghold Strategist. Would you look at that? Very nice. Okay, let me see. We need the Gilclaw Glider, which is finished. We need our Gilclaw Pal. We have Chillet, which Chillet is just conceded. We no longer need Grisbolts. We could take... Where's Gilclaw? Right here. Okay, we've got the full setup. We'll just swap out Chillet for a Gobfin when we get up there. Let's head all the way up to right here. This is probably the best fast travel point we have to get there. I think that will definitely make sense at this point. And let me see. We get here, and I'm not freezing. Very nice. Would it make more sense to use the glider here? I think it does. I think it makes sense to use... If I get this on, we can launch ourselves off this cliff here. Can I get a torch so we can see what the heck is happening? Yes, let's get the torch. And of course I left with a full inventory full of stuff. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, if I launch right here, we could cancel it with the Gilclaw. We are going to cut down. Look at all those poor effigies that I'm going to just skip right over. So sad. You could see so many. There's like a good 30 of them. If we had a flying pal, we would be grabbing quite a few of those. It's all sleight of hand to make it real. Yeah, let's hop on Chillet and then give you guys some light so you can see what's going down here. And it should be a straight shot. Am I wearing the pelt armor? I am. You know what I did not grab? I did not grab the metal helm for my defense. We will have to grab that when I get back. And we'll get this here. Oh, whoa. Absolutely wild here. And are these B-Guard going to harass me? They probably are, because they're super mean like that. Big old bullies. Turticle, B-Guard, and Gobfin, I would say, are probably some of the more annoying pals, because they spawn in large quantities, they constantly want to attack you, and they're usually in large groups as well. They're super, super annoying. Okay, is there a path all the way up, or am I going to have to do a little parkour to get there? I don't know if this goes all the way up or not. I think we're going to have to parkour it up. Yeah, so let's go this way here. And then I may have to... I don't know if the grapple move will work on this jagged terrain. Let's try. If I could use it, it's kind of close too. Oh, it worked a little bit. Yeah, okay. And then I'll get over here. Please tell me I'm not freezing. Oh, chill, it's going to make me cold, I bet you. But we do have Ruby. I have to remember that. Ruby is our godsend against freezing. I think we'll be fine with the pelt armor, but I can't say for sure. No, 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 no. Oh, we're still cold. That's not good. That is not good. I'm going to die. We're going to have to go over here. Please don't let me freeze. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what the solution is now. Let me get a torch so I can see where we are. Ooh, the fast travel point was right there, too. Now I'm hot. Seriously? Can you make up your mind game? Let's get another point into health so I don't accidentally die. I don't really know what to do here. I mean, if I wait till it's daytime... this is a struggle, for real. Let's see. I guess we're going to go over here, and we'll try and use the grapple here. I'll try one more time. No, am I really... yeah, there's nothing I have that's going to help the situation. Let's just do this. Oh, I really didn't want to grab that. Don't kill me, don't kill me. If I freaking die to freezing, I'm going to die. Yeah, we're going to have to wait till daytime. I agree with you. That's not going to work out in my favor. We unfortunately do not have a way to do it at night, which sucks because I'm already here. What is the next closest fast travel point? Wait, I have an idea. We can build a second base, and we haven't done that yet. Let's go through and get ourselves an axe. I don't even need to look for a fast travel point. We can get everything we need to make this. We just need a piece of stone. Let's look for stone here. And then this will save us a trip back, because I don't want to have to fly all the way back over here. It's almost daytime, I think. I want to say there's a bounty around here, too. This is the first ever base tutorial that I made was right here in this area. It's this waterfall right here. I don't know, for those of you that have been on the channel for a long time, that waterfall down there, right up in here, is where we made that base before all the major updates. But since then, they kind of broke the area because they included the lifts, and the lift ran through the base, and it caused some massive performance issues. Am I really cold again? Why? Why must you do this to me? Okay, I need to see. I just want a piece of stone. Let's get... Is Shillet gonna make me cold? He's not. Cool. Oh, I can build a pal bed. You're 100% right. And all you need is wood and fiber for that. Right? Wood and fiber. You are 100% right. That's the way to go. Let's do it. I like the way you think. I've totally shared that before and I forgot. That is quick thinking on you. Appreciate that. Let's smack this down because you don't need a roof over your head to actually use this. And then no fast travel or time waiting is needed. Grand idea. Thank you so much, though. That's going to save us... Oh, I need to click the sleep button. We need to go to bed. Okay. We are wide awake. Cool. Now, hopefully I don't freeze our bums off here. We should be fine. Really hoping. Let's get Ruby out just in case. Should be more manageable. We are kind of up in the snow at this point. And let me see. I got my... Oh, wait. If we pull out the torch. Was I using the torch when it was nighttime? I felt like I was. Yeah, I felt like I had enough protection. I don't remember. Cool. Well, we'll at least make it here, and then we need to swap out the Chillet for Gobfin, and we are ready to do this fight. Wixen's definitely going to be carrying us. I did not farm any form of skill fruits. That would have been a good idea. I love how this looks. This is such a cool scenic area. Why do Palbets sometimes say they need roofs? I've never seen that before. Usually it is just the player bed. I've never actually seen that. Yeah, and usually the cool thing about Palbeds is you could place them down wherever, whereas a bed, you'll need the roof. So that is the helpful thing. Let's get Gobfin, and then we will replace the Stronghold Strategist one with our Chillet. And I think Wixen's going to be doing most of the damage. Do I have any manuals to help Wixen catch up? Yes, and then I think I might have some more in here too. What about in here? Oh, there's the Awakening Starfruit. Do I use that? I don't know. I also have souls. Oh, here we go. Major manuals. Let's use all these manuals here. I wasn't using most of the torch. Oh, that's a good call out. So maybe that could have helped me there. Wixen is level 26, the same level as me. Great. Let's dump these back in here because we are going to need that for... I don't know if we'll do Axel or Circ. I mean, we're going to try, but I don't think we'll make it. We're so low level. Oh, our egg hatched. Let's hatch our egg and then let's go fight. Let's go get this stuff done. A herbal. Herbal could keep me alive. Interesting. So we've got double attack, double that. Let's go. Oh, wait, helmet. Where's my helmet? I need this. Now our head looks funky, but we're good. We are good. Let's head all the way up here. I think this is probably the earliest level I've ever fought Lily and Lylene. You run into Palbeds all the time saying that they need a roof. Takes rebuilding them a bunch to get them to work. Interesting. Yeah, I've never ran into that. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. Okay, let's head on over here and... Yeah, I've never ran into that issue. I mean, that's not to say it doesn't happen because the game is still early access. So we need the life pendant, I think, since we don't have an attack pendant and there's no real point to have that on. Let's give us some grenades here. We use the life fruit on Wixen. Wixen should be more than tanky enough, I think. Okay, well, let's just commit. I wish, you know what? The only thing I didn't do that would have made more sense, I should have crafted some Reshoran eggs to take this fight on. But I guess we're just going to do it without it, and we'll save those. I don't know. We're just going to do it. We haven't died yet. Let's sure hope we don't die now. I mean, this could happen. I think for sure, though, if we try Axel and Orz, we're probably dying on them. We'll just invest everything we have. I also didn't put any souls into anybody. It's game time. Oh, I'm hot. I was like, oh, hey, go fight, would you? Yeah, if he's chasing me, go do your damage, Wixen. I should do fire damage, too. Oh, that's going to do a lot of damage. Thank you. Come on, buddy. We're doing the damage. I should have... You know what I didn't do? I didn't look at Wixen's moves here to see what Wixen's all going to use. Let's dodge that. Let's just keep Wixen's health topped off. I don't want to be in a situation where we don't deal a lot of damage. Yeah, like any water move like that, let's just avoid that. I feel like we do enough damage. We should be fine. As long as I don't get stunned. Because those are the worst, is when you get stunned by that root. And what move is that? That's the ground move. We'll let Wixen tank it. Yeah, we're doing lots of damage. Well, do I have the Gale Claw? Yes, I do. I can move around quite quickly here. And I want to say that's the tornado. We'll dodge it. Okay, we are doing good. This is actually... What level are we? Are we level 26? Yeah. So Lily and Lylene's totally possible by level 25. Like, and I would say we're well prepared too. So even if we were kind of unprepared, if you get a Wixen, I would say you could probably beat Lily and Lylene with enough patience. even if you just have some Ruby and Godfin, probably like level 20. That's totally possible. You don't need to have a super optimized setup because it's a fire pal. So fire pals not only have the normal damage, but they have the dot damage they deal. So it would be a close fight if you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt Wixen. I need to pull Wixen back. Yeah, that's a close fight for sure if you were a lower level, but it's definitely possible. And obviously, if we would have crafted food, that would have been a smart thing to do here for both us and for Wixen. We'll do that for Axel and Orzer because I don't think we'll stand a chance, but that's all right. I also want to get some Dumont here for that fight. I think we'll need to head over to the small desert area once this is finished to try and get some Dumont to even make that fight possible. Hold still, please. Oh, that's the seed. You gotta go. Oh, that's my health. Yeah, that move hurts. That is a very, very dangerous move. Tornadoes, we'll dodge it here. It's free damage. And we'll let Wixen tank that one. Go for the headshot. I deal fire damage. That's so helpful thanks to Wixen. That's why I got Wixen, because their partner skill makes it where the player deals fire damage. Okay, we're doing good. Let's not tank that. Pull you back here. Very nice. I need to check on our food. I'm not quite sure food-wise where we're at. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think Wixen's cleared of that, so we shouldn't have an issue there. I'll let Wixen phase tank those tornadoes. Oh wow, that did more than I thought it did. I thought we were gonna be fine. That's the ground slam move, I think. Yeah, it is. The stun. That one hurts. How much damage have we done? We're at 7 minutes, and we're about halfway through the fight. Yeah, we've got the damage. The damage is fine. As long as I don't die, we're good. Come on, Wixen. Need you to do that. And then let's not let you get poisoned. That would put a lot of damage on Wixen. So there's definitely some things I did not do. I should have looked for some skill fruits maybe, and then maybe checked out the moves to make sure they were all fire before this fight. That would have been helpful. I could swap it out, but Lily does a lot of damage, so I don't necessarily want to predicament. Ouch. That hurt Wixen a wee bit. Just a wee bit there. We got plenty of arrows too. Is this for me or Wixen? Oh, it's for me. Wixen can stay out then. I can handle those. And the air blades, Wixen's getting a little low. Let's not let that happen too much more. That's going to be the seed, yeah. We'll hang on here for just a moment until I know we're clear. Oh boy, don't explode me, please. And then we'll wait for one more of the moves. I think she's going to use the poison move on me. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll back up. There we are. Go on, my friend. Make it happen. We are down to the wire here. Please get a burn move off. I would appreciate that. If we could start burning them down, the HP should drop a little bit here. Got the recall going. Cancel all the moves when we can. I think Wixen can get one more move off if Wixen's fast enough. Yep, and then we'll call it back to avoid the damage. Is this for me or for Wixen? Definitely for Wixen. We can't face tank that. That will destroy Wixen. Okay, we're doing good. I need to keep my distance here. Let me pull Wixen back. Oh, please don't hit that. Please don't hit me. We're good. We managed to avoid all of it. That move will like almost one-shot you if you're not careful. She's going to use the ground move here. Okay, we managed to avoid that. Once you learn the animations and you know, oh, I'm going to take these in the face. Yeah, once you learn the animations and you know what they're going to do, it's easier to decide whether you should dodge it or not, or face tank it. Like that one we don't want to face tank because it's the same thing, it's a dot effect. If Wixen gets poisoned, Wixen will take way more damage over time, which we don't want. I can't believe I just missed that arrow. We'll go back. And the other thing is we want to try and stay on two different sides. That way, both of us are never at risk of taking damage from the same move. Yeah, the ground move there. And the other person has a free reign to deal damage. Oh, I missed again. My goodness, my aim. We'll call back because the attack has already been shot by Wixen. And we're going to go for the water move on me, so Wixen has free reign to do whatever. You wish they were useful? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. The problem is that, like, for example, if you're using a pistol with a single-shot weapon, it reflects the damage. But then if you're using something like a shotgun, shotguns will show you that you did basically next to no damage. But the fact that there are pellets, you do an immense amount of damage, but it doesn't reflect that, because it only shows you the basic low-level number, and not the total overall DPS, which I guess kind of makes sense. That's how most games tend to work. But yeah, it is kind of hard to figure out how much you're doing all the time. I wish you could test... Oh, okay, we're fine here. I wish there was like a setting to adjust the damage numbers a little bit, like color code them in a way. Like if you're able to do, like, let's say, make dot effects have a different damage number so you can see how much damage they were taking over time. It'd be a little bit easier to read here. And that is another seed. So I think it's all the same color. I think the only difference is going to be standard attacks versus super effective attacks. Is this for me or for Wixen? That's for Wixen. Okay, well this is it. Wixen's at full health by the end of this fight. And I will dodge these tornadoes. They're coming for me, I think. Yeah, Wixen won't get hit. Cool. That should be GG after this next move here. Okay, well I guess I'll get the final shot. Let's throw Wixen out too. You can do it, Wixen. You deserved it. Thank you. Cool. Alright, not too shabby. How far? We're level 26, 27. Yeah, okay. Could have been a little faster for sure. That makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to kind of differentiate how much you're doing. It's hard to gauge. Oh, I'm freezing. Do I have a torch? I have a torch. We're no longer freezing. Cool. So now I want to head to the desert, and the desert, I believe, is just off of this mountain here. Wait, do I have Chillet? I don't have Chillet. Okay, let's go back to the base then, and we'll grab Chillet real quick, and then we'll go over to the desert to try and capture Dumont. We've got just about 30 minutes to fight Axel and Warzork. I'm kind of scared, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Where did my other Chillet go? Conceded. We'll swap you out with maybe a Ruby. We don't necessarily need Ruby at the moment. That's great. Dump another point into attack here. And what else do we have? Is all of our gear good? Our crossbow's almost broke. We need more ingots. We have no more ore. Ideally, they should be dropping, I think it's 2 ore for every piece of stone they destroy. Yeah, every boulder should give you 2 ore. So he is still working on this. That's fine. We will hot deposit all of this for now. And we will come back in just a moment. We're going to head up here. And we do have a couple of higher tier spheres, so I shouldn't have an issue getting the Dumont. We should have a pretty easy time getting them all. Let's grab Chillet, and then the desert should be just down yonder here. We'll have a little bit of traveling to do, but Chillet will make that way faster. I think we will launch ourselves off to gain quite a bit of distance, and then we'll swap over to Chillet once we're there. Where is my grapple? Let's put you in place of that, and then we need this here. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we're pretty darn close. Oh, we're going to need to swap this out most likely so we're not burning. There's not a fast travel point over here, so I really hope we're not burning. That would be bad. If I throw out Chillet, actually, we might be cold enough to survive here. Let's find out. Okay, we've arrived at the desert, and the armor seems to be keeping us warm enough. Very nice. Do I want Fuddler? Maybe we go with a Dazimu again. Yeah, that might be what we do. We go with a Dazimu for the fight, and then I just need Dumont. Ideally, I mean, as a player, I know I'm not going to deal enough damage. I feel like it's going to be all Dazimu. So maybe I run 3 Dumont instead of just the one. I also could have read up that Anubis like you guys suggested earlier if I would have done it fast enough. We maybe could have had him for this fight, but that did not happen. So we're just going to need to find a couple of pals. There's our Dumont. We're not being chased by these soldiers, are we? No, we're not. And the other thing is, do I have the ring on? Nope, we do not. Let's shoot this guy here. Right in the dome. You can get out, Chillet. Help me out, please. Thank you, buddy. And then we'll use the Gigasphere. Thank you so much. One more shot right in the dome. If these Dumont have Vanguard, that would massively help our success of being able to do this. I will also need to acquire some Ferocious. Well, he can at least substitute in if something happens to Dazimu. We also need to acquire some levels pretty quick. I may have to go on a small catching spree to try and help. Your second favorite coal base? Yeah, I do like this area, for sure. I'm going to go with a higher tier sphere, because there's a lot of them there, and I don't want to risk dying. There's no fast travel point back here, so it could be pretty rough. Ow, that hurt. If we get a Dazimu with a combat passive, we would be in such a good place. Come on now. Come on. Oh, no. Okay, 31. We'll back it up here. Yep, sidetrack. We'll dodge the shrapnel. Where are you guys going? Okay, you're juked out here. One more shot. Okay, one more. Hold your little head up. Oh, I missed his beak. I missed his beak. Can you just hold still, please? Thank you. I kind of want to use the Gigasphere on this one. Okay, we got one down, and then I'll go for the headshot on this one here. Yep. Thank you, buddy. I'll go for the Gigasphere. He's pretty low. I think we dodged that. I don't know. Heated body. Please give me muscle head. This would make my everything so much easier. Ferocious. Yes, that is a huge win. That is so helpful. Oh, this... I don't think it's possible still. It'll be close. We might be able to do something, though. Okay, we have Dazimu. Now we need 2 more Dumont. I almost... yeah, I mean, I kind of want to keep the Guildclaw in my party, because Axel and Orzerker, they're super aggressive, and they're very fast. I think I have to keep Guildclaw to maneuver around. It's just going to be faster that way. Here is 2 more Dumont. Exactly what I was looking for. No, don't go fighting them quite yet. Let's get this, and grab this fella. I wonder if I can get enough ore to make the musket. I wonder if that's possible. And is he going to kill the Hingyu? I think he did. Okay, we'll get this guy. Go for a Hypersphere on him. And then Sheila could hopefully get him. Please give me Vanguard. That would be so helpful. Please, please, please give me Vanguard. No, nada. Alright, well. What are you doing on that tree? Don't you know you're not supposed to climb stuff? You're a water pal, not a flying pal. He's just up here perched. A whale perched in a tree. That makes no sense. We're going to go with the, I guess, Hypersphere it is. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 Dumont. We've got the full party. Now I just need some experience. And please tell me I did not use them. We did not. Cool. We're going back to base. Save me the fast travel here. There's my base spot, 536 coal, and there's ore on the ground. Yeah, that's a really good spot. I do like that spot as well. It's a little bit of a hostile area, but I definitely think it's a great spot. Okay, so we've got everything we need. I just need to go on a bit of a catching spree. We need the Dazimu in our party pronto. Let's go. We have Ferocious. That's the obvious trace here. And that's going to replace Wixen. We'll get the Dumond here in place of Ruby, and in place of... I don't really need Godfin with me at this time. We will also... Well, yeah, we'll put another Dumont in our party once we get the Chillet. Is there any quest in this immediate area that I have not done? You know what we can do? There are more quests back at... How many have I done? 1 alpha, 2 alphas, 3 alphas, 4 alphas. There's 1 more alpha that I would need to complete here. Could I go do the King Paka one? Or I didn't do Sui. Let's go back to do the Sui alpha real quick. I think you need to defeat 5 of them to complete that first quest for the guy in the village. I think they'll give us a little bit of experience. And hopefully that's enough to give our guys a little bit more experience. And then of course we'll start having to capture more pals here too. Dazimu is the main one. Dazimu and me are who need the experience. The other pals don't matter so much because they're support pals. Hey everybody, yes, hold still my friends. I've got a sphere for you. I want a rematch against this Sui since they completely destroyed me earlier. How did I miss that? Hold still, and I think this guy got out. Yeah, this little bunny got out. You prefer the back of the statue since it's easier to ignore raids, but the ground one is great? Yeah. Yeah, they're both great ones here. I think I've got 12 T-Fant. We do. You can keep your life today. I guess we're going to use Chillet. Not necessarily the greatest idea. Oh, this is easy. They're all level... Well, not easy. Let's not get destroyed here. Tried to capture 2 of them. Keep going. And I'll try and hit Sui as long as I don't get frozen. I'm going to go with the Mega Spheres because I can't afford to die here. These Sui are going to give me such a hard time. I know they are. Yep. You in the sphere. Okay. And then 1 more here. Beautiful. Oh, he killed the big one, which is... I mean, I would have liked to have captured it, but... That's okay, that should be 5. I believe we need 5 for the quest. So let's head back now, and... Yeah, the nearest fast travel point is pretty darn close. I won't bother using the homeward cloud quite yet. I think we've got all these pals. We do not have 12 rush ore yet. Let's go back to the crossbow and blast this guy. Okay, hold still. Thank you. And then the fast travel point is just over here. We also don't have 12 frogs, so... This is basically just free experience at this point, because we don't have these. We could also head over to those little Terraria Islands, I think, to kind of farm experience real quick to get the Dazimu up to where we want to. If we get to level 30, we might stand a better chance. Let's head to the village here. Yeah, okay. Well, we never ended up buying a PAL like I originally intended to, but it's kind of worked out. Let's see, so we've got Dazimu with us, we do. Let's talk to this guy. I needed to capture at least 30 last time. What did you drop on the ground? Did you just give me an item? Oh, okay. Three large experience manuals. That will greatly help us. I have a stout fruit. What kind of stout fruit is that? Is that a huge one here? That is... Is this attack or defense? This is a Pal's defense. I want to say we've got another one of these back at the base. 45. We're going to skip that. Welcome in, Yuri. Thanks for joining. You just got the game today. Any tips for somebody just starting out? Oh man, where do I even start? There are so many things that I could tell you, and I'll be honest, there's a good chance, a lot of it might not make any sense because it's brand new. I would say, honestly, the best thing to do, though, is when you first start out, just have fun. Don't look to min-max it. That's really kind of the best thing I could give you because there is so much you could do to min-max the game. But, kind of enjoy it for what it is. But I would say early on, Fire Pals are probably one of the better pals to get. And for your base pals, stick to Dark Pals here. Well, no, you're not the quest. Why am I talking to you? You serve no purpose. We need to talk to you. The Dark Pals will work through the night. Also, get yourself a transporter like Vanworm. Is that all we needed? Yeah, okay. A transporter like Vanworm to help you out because they have level 3. Transporting pals levels influence how many items they can carry at a time. So a level 1 transport pal carries 1. I don't know the exact numbers for a level 3. I think it is either 5 or 10, but it's a lot more. And they also work through the night. The majority of tasks in your base will decrease your pal's sanity, which makes them stop working. Transporting, however, does not decrease their sanity, nor does being on a ranch, and nor does breeding. So if you have any pals that are doing, like, let's say, handiwork, like, let's say you tell somebody to go craft something here, for example, and I want a piece of cloth, this would drain their sanity, but then if they go over to mine afterwards, they're going to continuously be doing a job that's always affecting their sanity in a negative way. But if you were to disable mining and make transporting their secondary skill only, that means they would only ever be doing small tasks that decrease their sanity, and while they're transporting, they will continue to eat to replenish their sanity. That might seem really complicated if it's your first day playing, but that's kind of the best thing I could tell you is to just... This item right here, the monitoring stand, if you want to run a base, this is the single best item in the game. But I would just tell you that, much like I said earlier, and Oathblade, just play and have fun. If you want like detailed guides that are far more specific, I've got loads of guides I've uploaded over the last couple of months here. I primarily do YouTube videos and don't stream as often, so I'm primarily a guide guy. If you go to my homepage and there's a 50 tips you need to know when you start playing, that'll probably give you a good idea of where to get started and give you some general mechanics. But this is like the best item in the game for your base. You can micromanage pretty much everything. Okay, well, let's see where we left off. We got our Dazimu, we got Dumond. What do we got going on here? Where's my third Dumond? Right here. Right, we need to get to Axel and Orzurk, and we're going to need to survive. So we need the Flame Armor. Thank you, Savage, I appreciate that. We will bump up the Dazimu's stats. Oh, that's what I didn't think about. You know what? Let's do that now, because I need to figure out how many more we need. We could bump up the attack with this, because we have no more... Oops, can I do that? Enhance? Yes. Now what we're going to do is, when we go over to the volcano, to this region right over here, we'll look for the chest, because those chests can have medium souls in them. And that should allow us to bump up the damage a little bit more, hopefully. Let's go do that. I only grabbed 3 of the Dumons, so I know we're not going to have like a condensed version of it. Yeah, of course. I'm glad you found it helpful, Yuri. Please tell me I'm not cold. Oh, thank goodness we're not cold. Oh, I've also got the pelt armor, so I can swap that out. Let's start mass leveling, too. If I put on the pelt armor, will I stop being cold with Chillet? Yes, that is annoying. Let's try to mass capture some pounds. Level 30, I think, is what we're shooting for. To try and make this all happen. We've got the Kativa. There's a Rushor. Let's hit this fella up. Yep. Thank you, buddy. We're going to spam spheres. What exactly is that? That's a deer. I think we need Tanzi as well. Grab you. I should have grabbed more pal spheres when I was at the village, for sure. Let me get the torch back out. Yeah, we're going to head this way here. And we'll head over to the volcano. more pals that we don't have 12 of. This is exactly what we needed, all these little low-level pals. I'm glad we're finding them here. Okay, we're going to use a normal pal sphere on you, buddy. How many of the rush orders are we missing? One more. Okay, well, the other one... You guys see it? You guys see it? There's a rainbow passive. I kind of want to grab it. I don't really think it's going to help us, but... Hold still. Stop running at me. Really? We're going to go for the rainbow passive, just because. We're not really going to use it, and I'm still catching on fire. Chill it, my friends. Go take a break. Let's get a rainbow. Also, another great thing, fishing. Fishing is hands down, I will preach it over and over and over. Fishing is the best activity in the game, hands down, for progression. These normal little shadows are standard fish. You'll see some with purple sparkles. Those are alphas, which you need to acquire ancient civilization parts, which you use to craft the majority of items on the right hand of the skill tree. But these yellow sparkles, these are rainbow passives, the best passives you can get in the game, and this is the easiest way to acquire them. Did I not throw that in the middle? I sure did not. And apparently, little tip from somebody in the chat there, I don't remember who told me, so I apologize. Aim for the middle of the fish, and the fish will always bite that you're aiming at. Okay, well in this case I didn't hit the middle. I got sidetracked here. But then when you are fishing them up, don't hold the button like this, just tap it. If you've ever played Stardew Valley, it's kind of like that, just not as intense. Just kind of tap it to keep it in the middle, and be ready to shift it any which direction, and it will make fishing a lot easier. We're going to try for this rainbow though. I don't think I said we'll do anything with it, but I was hoping we got to, if we would have got to Marcus and Phalaris, I think fishing definitely would be the way to go, because you could find a pal with a rainbow. How do I still not have this guy on the lure? I think I'm not throwing it out far enough. What the heck? I catch all these basic fish. I don't want these guys. They got time for this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I lied. Some of these pals, not many pals, we don't have 12 of. So I guess either way, we're getting more experience for doing this. But the reason fishing is so great, yeah, I've stressed this, I think, like over and over on the channel, is rainbow passives. They also give you ancient civ parts for alphas. They give you organs. So, for example, pal fluids or electric organs from some pals. They could drop schematics. They could go through and drop items that sell for cash. Everything about fishing is good. How? Oh no! No! He turned around and looked at it after I pulled it back. Don't do that. There's another tip. Don't do that. If you pull it back, while they are attracted onto it, they will immediately run away and disappear. So yeah, there is that. That just happened. Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay, though. Like I said, we weren't going to really use it. It was more just to capture it. Apparently, we have a Demon God Lift Monk sitting in our pal box that I wasn't worried about. Kativa, we have you. This is the volcano. Let's get the torch back on. And we will head on over to the volcano here. Let's see if we can find ourselves some chests. That is so sad. It is a big bummer. That's alright. Let me head just up here. And I think... Who do I have? What is this? Oh, Ignis Blast. Well, I guess we don't need fire anymore. We need rock moves. There is an egg. Keep an eye out for the chest. Usually there's a chest over by the fast travel point, and then one just up above here. We don't really need the dog coins at this point, so I'm not going to bother. We don't have too much more leveling to do as well. There's the fast travel point. We'll grab that in just a minute. I think this is just rubble. Yeah, if you do cause any sort of distraction, it will despawn them, but if you are farming the fishes and you want to reset their spawns, then all you need to do is leave render and re-enter render. If you have fished up the spot or you scared them away, leaving render and re-enter render will not cause a new one to spawn. But if you see shadows that you don't like and you leave render and re-enter, it will reset what kind of shadow it is. So that's the best way to farm them for rainbow passives. There's the souls. I really hope that's a medium pal soul. And we will get rid of the metal. Or, yeah, it is medium soul. Let's go. That's exactly what we needed to buff up the damage a little bit more. Oh, we are not going to make that, are we? Sorry, Chillet. You're going to go down there for a second, my friend. And there is a Gigasphere. There should be one more chest. Hopefully that made sense for the fishing there. That sounded a wee bit confusing, but that is how it works. I think the chest is just down below. Did I miss it? Oh, there's a soul right there, too. Okay, you're about to start and watch the default. Okay, yeah. I mean, I pretty much always play on default. My very first world that I labeled First Impressions and then played nearly 1,000 days in, I changed a lot of the settings at one point. Like, I turned breeding down and my stuff to not drop. But I've become so accustomed to playing on default settings that I just kind of do it now. I don't really ever change it. If we're doing the speed runs, you know, some of the speed runs are casual, or everyone else is playing in casual for them. That's just the tier of them. That's really the only time I'll change it. Otherwise, though, if I'm just doing a playthrough or a guide, everything was always based on default settings. Where the heck is this chest? I think it's supposed to be over here. I totally missed it. There should be one on the ground. Maybe it didn't spawn. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it spawned. We'll have to leave then. You know what I should do? I should probably try to get up here while it's nighttime, because hopefully it won't be as hot. I don't know if we could survive the heat, truthfully. We do have the, I mean, we do have a chillet, I guess, and we do have, oh, there's a Reptiro. That's a big boy, level 35. So if all these pals are level 35, oh, I'm hot. Shoot, I'm hot, I'm hot, hot. Okay, heat armor. I'm no longer hot. Whew, that was close. That was close. Quick thinking here. After dying countless times in the series here to temperatures, I have now quickly learned to swap out the armor. We're learning. And don't be afraid of dying. It happens. If you don't want to have to go run back and grab your stuff, that makes sense. But, you know, dying is okay. It's far less punishing than other survival games, like Ark, for example. It is punishing, but it's not nearly as challenging. It's quite grindy, though, unless you change some of the settings. It can be grindy. You can also, if you get good at the game, or if you understand the game, you can also rush stuff. I mean, for example, most people will typically not go be trying to fight the third tower boss roughly 4 hours in. Some people, though, are really good at the game and could probably do that in like an hour. I personally have not figured out that route, but the majority of people are just going to take their time and enjoy it, so don't feel obligated to rush in anything. I can't grab that, and Reptiro's going to be big mad that I'm here. So let's head around here and work our way up. Wait, is Reptiro no longer aggressive too? I know they changed some pals' behaviors, but is this one no longer aggressive? Oh, he's not aggressive. I wonder how many pals they changed. Oh, yeah, a lot of them are no longer aggressive like they used to be. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Very nice. So level 28. We're definitely pushing it. I wonder if we head over to the Terraria Island and we catch... Yeah, you could adjust the experience speed. That experience is... If you play the game and you explore the game as is, without changing... Oh, I need chilling out or I'm going to burn. I take a lot of damage. Oh, boy. Put away the torch. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, why God? Yeah, you're probably saying, why God? Why can the man put away the torch? I got it. Appreciate you. This is helpful with chat, too. This is why... Also, you got to realize, as you get farther in the game, it's always important to understand there might still be things you just do that are silly, and it's always good to just listen. No one person can ever know more than an entire group of people, so using external resources to learn is good, and you can compare that like with other people's thoughts and opinions too. Alright, let's see if we can pull off the grapple here. And we'll do it here, maybe? Hopefully it doesn't stagger. Launch me sky high, yes! He only sorts and knows the torch causes heat. Only a little bit. I only know it causes heat when it's convenient, and I need to not be cold. But then when it's hot, I don't think, does this giant fire that I'm holding in my hand possibly melt my face? Yeah, I didn't consider that. You're right. Definitely does not. Had a little wee bit of a moment there. Okay, we should be good to get up here. This is not probably the most ideal way. This is the safest way to get up to where we need to go. And we'll head over here as well. Can I launch myself off this one here? Oh, it's a chest. Let's grab that. Any more medium souls would be fantastic. What is this? Oh, beautiful. We needed this. This is the damage buff we needed. We are going to toss out the sweet hair. Let's see. One person often knows more than a group of people. Oh. What is that? I can't read the chat there, trying to catch up. And... Okay. It should pop back up in a minute. The computer is reloading. It did not like that. Can I make this here? Let's do that. Kind of glitchy, sorry. Launch myself sky high. Make climbing this rugged terrain way easier. And we'll head on over to this location there. So if I can reload this here. The stream on the laptop for the chat just canceled out on me, so I can't quite... I just saw the message come in. I can't quite make it out. More than people be dumb. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's also true. There is some bad advice that gets shared. I can't disagree with that. So, you know, there are obviously some resources are better than others, but never think that you can't learn more. That's what I'm trying to say. Have an open mind and try to make the best judgment on whether you think something. Half the time, if somebody tells me something works, I will just say, "Let me go test it out." And sometimes I was like, "Wow, I had no idea. This is brilliant." And other times I'm like, "Yeah, no, that doesn't work." So just have an open mind. I almost always test things out when someone tries to tell me a different opinion than what I shared. I'm not quick to tell them they're wrong. I'm very quick to let me go in game and check this out, and I'll follow up with you. Sometimes I forget to follow up. I do try every time, but the majority of the time, I do tend to follow up with the comments. The problem is that YouTube doesn't re-notify you if a new message comes back in sometimes. The initial comment is always easy to follow. Climbing on the lava side's not exactly easy. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to probably need more stamina here. I tend to climb it on this side because it's a little jagged. It's not exactly the most ideal thing in the world, but it's quite safe, and there's lots of ledges where you could just make small little pit stops and recover your stamina. You watched your starter base built up by the ore video. Oh yeah, I mean that's a really cool spot. I think that if you're referring to the one in the yellow forest, I really like that spot. Like scenic wise, it looks great. You hardly ever get like attacked there too. It's a really cool spot. Well, this is a little sketchy. This is a very, very steep incline, and I don't know if there's anywhere to recover my stamina. Maybe this little knot in the ground right here. We just stand here. Oh boy, no. It's gonna be bad. What do I do? Drop. We're gonna let go. Now stop right here. Okay, we're good. That was almost bad. Let me see if I can get up here again. And let's go right there. This last little bit is like the weird little thing. I need to just get as high up as possible. There we go. And then we'll cancel at the last minute. I think that this rock might let me stand on it. This rock maybe right here too. I don't know. This ledge looks like it's walkable. If I jump off, I might be able to stand here. Oh, nope. Nope, I cannot. Oh, man, am I really going to not be able to make this? This is going to hurt. My whole body's going to hurt. Oh, no! Oh, no. I died by fall damage. Oh, I'm in the lava. I think you jinxed me. You freaking jinxed me. Oh, no. Getting my stuff is going to be an absolute pain. Unless my stuff is on the bottom... how am I on fire? Did I resurrect because I spawned in the lava on fire? We're still on... Okay, we're not on fire anymore. I can't believe that just happened. That's... Okay, what do we have a flying path? Oh, wait, you know what? We caught the El Fridon. What do I need to make his saddle? If we could fly with him, and I could have had this whole time, that'd be an absolute bummer. Let me see... Leather fiber ingots. We're short on the ingots. Well, at this point, I don't have much of a choice. I need to get back, and that's probably the most effective way to get back. Is there any other flyers that I have? Did I capture a Nightwing? I don't know. Let's sort by Palpedia level. Go back. I can't believe that happened. That freaking happened. Let's see. Oh, man. I don't see a Nightwing anywhere. Yeah, that's a bummer. Let's get my rush ore. Oh, no, don't break my base down. That'd be bad. Let's get my friend here, and we're going to go on a little bit of an expedition. You burned so bad. You were burning when you were reborn. Yeah, I sure was. Well, that definitely puts a small damper in our time here, because I do have to wrap things up semi-quick. I did tell my wife I would be done by around 2. I did want to try to fight Axel and Horserk, even if it meant we got beat into bloody oblivion. So... I'll just have to tell her that I pulled a big dum-dum and took me like an extra 10 minutes. I hear a Lucky Pal. I don't know where it is, but I hear it. Let's smash this ore here. Can I hit the rest of these? I can. Let's grab this one here. I think I can probably hit all 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And one more? Maybe not. I needed 15 ingots, so I need 30 ore in total. Okay, that should be more than enough. I don't want to get super fat this time. Let me head on back and grab this last stack. And then we should be good. I can't believe that happened. That's so sad. I managed to make it up just fine in the last playthrough, but apparently not this time. Let me spam pick up this time. Okay, we're slightly heavy, but I should be able to walk pretty easily. Yeah, we could walk pretty easily here. Alright, let's head on back over. And then what else did I need? Did I say leather? I don't have any pal spheres. Oh, brother. Yeah, this ore spot's really solid. It's a really quick way to fast travel to. And then, of course, you got Zoe and the merchant here on the inside. You do get raided here. They tend to come from the bottom of the hill just over there. But they've got a lot of natural tree nodes, too. A lot better than where I built my base. This might be a great place to build here. Because fiber stops becoming an issue. There are so many natural tree nodes. You basically just build the logging site to complete the quest and then destroy it. And an Ike deer or an Arsox will just go to town. You'll have hundreds and hundreds of wood. Alright, let's drop all this stuff off. That is a big, big, big bummer. Let's craft this up. What am I... Do you always buy leather? Can you buy leather? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. What the heck do I need then to make the... What am I missing? We need leather, fiber, ingots. He's taking care of the ingots. I just need fiber, which I probably have what I need to craft an axe. Yes, I do. And then I dropped all my money, I'm assuming, but I should have something that I can sell. At this point, we're kind of committed to doing our last couple of things here. Oh, I forgot about the star fruit. I will need to use that star fruit on something. We're just going to go sell this so we can buy the leather. Okay, now I need fiber. Let's go find a tree real quick, and then we're going to head on back. The only thing I didn't think about is that when I get back to the volcano, I'm probably going to be too hot. So I could keep the chillet out, but then the moment I put chillet away, I will probably be too hot. And I don't think I've managed to find any accessory. I don't believe these guys sell a climate control, but I do believe there is one that sells one to you over at the volcano. I just never made it over to that village, is the only thing. I might have to head over there, because that side's not hot. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to my stuff. Okay, well, I think we have everything we need about the leather. Let me just get this stuff dropped off. I can't believe I did that. That's such a bummer. We didn't die the whole game. We had all these crazy encounters, and I freaking died of fall damage or heat. Or no, it was fall damage. That's right. I just got burned because I made a dumb decision. Let's go to the small settlements and buy us some leather. Yeah, the church is good. I agree. I definitely agree. All right, let's see here. How much leather did I need? I think I needed 10 or 15. I don't want to spend all my gold because I probably still need gold to be able to buy that darn shirt. Can I really buy leather from you? Oh, I need to sell my stuff. Right. Let's sell it. Sell this, this, and this. Was that really 10,000? The Desert Merchant by Palladius has the multi-climate shirt. I don't know if I'll have that. I think it was 15. I want to buy 15 to be safe. And I can't buy anything else from him that's going to help me here. Not every stream ends in victory. Well, I'm expecting to die against Axel and Orzerk. That would have been funny if the stream just cut as I fell. I'm like, all right, guys, peace. I'm out. I mean, that would have been a way for sure. Let's craft this saddle though, and we will try one more attempt to get up there. I can't believe death by fall damage. What a world. We need ingots. Did you guys craft these up? You sure did. Thank you so much. We'll get this rolling on in here. I am slow as... Oh no, Depresso's helping us out. We got this. We can make this happen. We could finally fly. We could fly. I wonder how much gold I need. You're here for the Chillet speedrun deaths. Yeah, that Chillet is great. Welcome in, Palworld Raids. Thanks for being here. You definitely are an expert at raids. That is my one thing that I hardly know much about. You look at this cute little elephant and you say, I see a death machine. And when I look at it, I see a soccer ball. So, yeah, thanks for being here. Rage quit table flip moment. Yeah, speedruns. So this is not going, I would say, great. I died to fall damage, so... But I also am not using any reference or experience from, like, any other speedrun. I've kind of just trying my best making it up here as I go. We managed to beat Lillian Lylene. Not too hard, but okay, we got Elfriedon. Let's go over here. Where's the fastest? We're going to go here. It's going to be a long journey. We're going to have to head over to the Volcano Village and see. I don't remember if they sell a shirt to survive the heat. I think they sell an undershirt, though. I'm almost positive. We're going to have to head over. This guy is slow, isn't he? He's super slow. Yeah, Chillet's... Could I have rode Chillet? Wait, do we have Chillet with us? Oh, this is painful. Where am I? This is so painful. Oh my god. Are you flying? What are you doing? This is so slow. We're gonna get Chillet and go in the water and see if Chillet can at least help us get back to there. We might freeze. I don't know. We'll find out. That's insane. Elfredon is so slow. He's so hefty. Okay, where's my bud at? We need some Mr. Chillet. Are you the right one? You are not the right one. You are being replaced there, and we are back at it one more time. I should have probably tried to go to the village first. That may have been a little bit easier to do. That's alright. Let's go here again. Are you going to keep me cold? You are, because my torch going to not let me freeze? I don't have a torch. Genius. We're just going to go. I'm fully committed. Oh, wow. Let's see. Let's see. Is this level 50? Might be slower than Nightwing. I think he is slower than Nightwing. That was an awful, awful experience. So I wasn't necessarily going for any specific level. It was more of kind of for this first run, since I haven't really done this before, and I'm kind of just doing it blindly. It's more of how far can I progress? How high of a level can I get? Maybe how many tower bosses can I get? Just to kind of gauge how well I can progress, and then once I maybe have a better idea of this and do it more often, I would definitely want to try the tower bosses and the level 50 for sure. I wonder if do I have an axe? We do have an axe. I might be able to craft the torch if I break down this tree. Oh, we're not cold anymore. Never mind. We're good. I guess we're fine. Chillet decided he no longer wanted to barbecue or freeze me to death. Turned me into a popsicle. I am level 28 at the moment. Yeah, so just under 30. If I was to somehow miraculously beat Axel and Orzork, which I do not foresee happening at this level, with our Dazimir, if I manage to do that, then we may hit level 30. But I don't foresee that happening. We'll just chill here for a moment. We got a long journey ahead of us here. And away we go. I should have thought about traveling around the outside, because the outside does not burn you like the inside of the volcano does. And we're good. Okay. I also wonder if there's an easier path to get up top versus climbing those nasty mountains with the stamina. That was rough. I have not scoped that out. It's something to note for any future runs. There might be a faster way to get up there. Yeah, I'm looking at these pillars. Maybe I can use those as a reference to climb. I'm not quite sure. We will have to give that a go. Holy, do you see this egg? Holy egg. Look at this. It's a big one. And we're not going to use it. 10 more fiber. Yeah, only 10 more fiber. Yeah, riding Chillet is definitely, yes, it is blue. Yes. We're just going to hang over here. All sorts of cold. And here is our village. I really hope this guy not only has the shirt, but I have enough money to buy it. If I don't have enough money, I might just go back to the base and essentially sell everything. I just need to build a pal bed without a base and goes. Yeah. Let's see here. Where's the front? I think it's this guy, right? I think this guy here. Sorry about that. Oh, the heat-resistant undershirt. Yes. And I could buy both. Whoa, am I broke? I'm broke. Do I have, Okay, I hope that's enough to keep me warm. I don't know if it is. Between this and Chillet, is that enough? I have no idea. Now, I died up here. Right. That's such a bad spot to die. I kind of want to go back to base, sell everything we have to buy that second piece of armor, because I really don't want to have to manage the heat. But with the flyer, we're not going to die to fall damage at this point. Oh, that's not base. But I just want to be able to get our stuff, and then we'll give it a go. We'll see how it goes. And then after that fight, we will have to wrap up the stream, because I do have to go pick up my daughter. Let's go... What am I thinking money-wise? What do I have that is not needed? We don't need... Oh, kinship peach. That's 3,000 right there. That's super handy. And then I guess we could sell some of this, some high-quality pal... We'll just sell all this. I don't need any of this stuff here. We will keep the star fruit for now. That should be more than enough. Let's head on back over to the area here. Yormantide Ignis. Let's see, the same side as the merchant might have the smoke to jump up. Oh, I think you're right. There might actually be an area to do that. Oh, and of course I'm hungry, too. I am now hungry. Let's go sell all of this here, and sell that, and that. Do I still not have enough? Okay, that should be enough, I think. Let's go to... We have enough. Cool. Sweet deal. We now have everything we need to proceed. Let's get... how much food do we have? We don't have... We have an egg. We're going to eat an egg. We're broke. Let's go get our stuff and try and make this happen. You are so slow, my big friend. Can I use chill it till we get there at least? Yeah, chill it's way faster. We're just going to go. I don't want to fight anything. We just want to get there and hope for the best. There's a lot of stuff that just came in right there. Let's see, you forgot to mention when you were traveling up the ice mountain you can climb up a bit. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I could have sold any unused schematics. I think I had a couple of them. You're 100% right on that. I don't have my grapple to get up here. Bit of a bummer, so we're going to have to fly. Take this big old beefy boy up here. I see the beam. I think the beam here, though, is probably the quest and not my stuff. I'm not sure where my stuff is at. Not sure if it's at the top where I first fell down, or if it's where my body died and fell into the lava. I don't know. You know, the one downside about Elfridon I didn't think about is if my stuff is in the lava, he's technically not a true flyer, so I have to go through and land, and there's a chance he could burn. We really don't want that. Oh, there is a lift. I don't have a parachute though, do I? Yeah, let's not parachute up there. We're just going to take this fellow over here. We don't have the parachute. And my body... We were so close. We were like one hill away. One freaking hill away. You burned... Yeah, I did. Oh, I think all the chats are randomly coming back in again. The chats, I think, are duplicating. That's kind of weird. Because I'm seeing some messages from earlier on. Very strange. Not sure why that is. Alright, let's go through and head on up here, and then we should be good to go get our stuff. And then hopefully we can take on this last boss here. Then we'll head on over here. And I think we'll head right up here. Okay, what's trying to eat me here? Incinerum, we don't want that. Yeah, I'm not sure. The PlayStation's being weird. I am seeing your guys' chats duplicate. That is really freaking weird. All at once, too. So there's like a load of them. It's so slow and fast. He isn't a sure flyer. Elfridon's one of the pals that can, they can walk on land, meaning they also... Oh no, please don't. I don't have the ladder. That would have been bad if I would have died there. So yeah, if they land on like water, they will drown, or if they land on lava, they will burn. Okay, we are almost there. Thank goodness. This is taking us forever. I can't believe we died to set us back here. And there we go. One more time here. Please make it. Please make it. We're going to land. Let's land. I see our beam of stuff. We're so close. And then just one final fight, and that's pretty much it for today. Come on, land please. Land. Good little Elfridon. I wish he was faster. I think this is one of the coolest looking pals, the Aqua version. I do really like the Aqua version. And up you go, bud. Here we go. And maybe one more cliff. Please, please, please. Alright, there is that. And then I think it's this beam here. If I could go around, that'll be ideal. We'll head just over here, and there is everything. If I get the grapple, we'll be in a better spot. Let's not risk it. This guy is so freaking slow. He needs to be put on a diet. Look at him go. Okay, there is our stuff. Please let me land. Can I pick it up without landing? I should be able to. I've got a full set of inventory. I left behind some stuff. Okay, I don't need Paldium. Oh, I can't do... Okay, we're going to have to drop some stuff. Let's just land here. And we will get rid of the torch. We don't need that. We will get rid of the organs. We don't need those. We could get rid of the leather at this point because we're kind of going all in on this final fight. And then we don't really need the keys either. Is that enough to grab the last few items? I need my crossbow. That's the main thing in here. We need the crossbow and the armor. We'll leave the rest of the stuff. We are fully committed to this fight now. We'll just have to head back and spend the souls, and then this is it. We're going to have to hope for the best. Probably going to die, though. I don't feel like we're high enough level to make this fight happen with the Dazimu. Level 21. We'll have to use every single manual we have to get it up to par here. Alright, we have arrived. That was the most difficult trip to the volcano I have ever experienced. That was insane. Let's head back to base, and then it's time. Take this. We're going to drop this guy off and never use him again. I was thrilled to find him earlier, but I'm not so thrilled now. Let's go to the starting base. Here we go. Yeah, he does look really silly when he flies. I agree. Yeah, would it help to give him those? 100%. I mean, he would probably still be slow, but it would definitely help him out. Let's go through and bump up the attack since we're going all in at this point. I'm going to reassemble our team. We need Elfridon gone. We need another Dumond. I'm pretty sure as the player, I'm not going to do like any damage. Did I not grab a third Dumond? I could have sworn that I did. Yeah, there it is. I almost don't feel like I'm going to do any damage as the player. Now let's bust out the manuals. Oops, we don't need all this extra stuff. Let me just store this all away. And then we will use the manuals on Dazimu here. Oh, Dazimu is already higher level than me. Perfect. We'll use the fruit on Dazimu. We will use the souls. Where's the souls here? And we will use this here, attack. This is the last one that we could use. And then we have a star fruit as well that we could use on Dazimu, which is going to be right here. And that's everything that we've got. I don't have anything else that's going to help us out at this point. Let's go to, this. We'll use that here. And where'd that star fruit just go? Did I miss it? Let's reorganize my stuff. There it is. We'll use this here on Dazimu. That should be everything. Let me just make sure Dazimu knows any new moves. Yeah, okay. I don't know what level it is, but let's just make sure it knows the right moves. Stone Blast, Stone Cannon, Earth Dash. Do I want Bog Blast or Earth Dash? I don't know. We are cold. Let's just No, we're going to go back right now. Let's go. Let's go fight Axel and Orzurk and pray for the best. But it's probably going to be GG. We're probably going to lose this one. Should have prepared a little bit better. Okay, let's go over here. And we have 4 grenades. I don't know if they're going to make much of a difference at this point. We will also need to eat the Rushore bacon and eggs. That way we get the 10% increase in attack. Let's give that to me and that to Dazimu. I think we are as good as things are going to get. Let's put that there. Oh, my crossbow has no durability. How did I not see that? Whoops. Axle should be easy. Yeah, I don't think I have the iron to fix this crossbow. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I mean, I'm only level 30 is the problem. That's the only downside, is I'm kind of a low level here. Let's see if I have enough iron to fix the crossbow at the very least. I don't know if we're going to have enough, though. I may have to just go in with the triple bow. That'd be crazy. Where is the repair station? Right here. Please tell me I've got enough. We need more ingots. Oh, thank goodness, we have more. And fixed. Okay, let's head on back here and make it happen. We will go back to the volcano, going from hot to cold real fast. I think the soonest I've ever fought Axel was level like 37, so we are only level 29? Yeah, I would have wanted to be like 30, 35, but that unfortunately did not work out. Dazimu is a higher level than us, so hopefully that does help us. Did I feed everybody? We both ate? Yes, we did. Let's go do it. Moment of truth. We already died to fall damage, so we definitely died. Let's see if we can at least end on a positive note here. But I do not have any expectations of winning. Okay, I mean, there's some damage there. I feel like Orzurk's going to just completely demolish Dazimu. I need to see how much damage this all does here. I almost feel like Bog Blast 180. Yeah, that's not a lot. Not a lot at all. I think we're either going to die or run out of time. And that 289, we were doing like 1,000 in the other playthrough. Oh, this is going to be rough. Is that... Yeah, I got everything. We got the Dumon set up. Yikes. It's just because we're such a low level, I think. This does not look promising in the slightest. 180. Don't kill Dazimu, please. Oh wait, I did not mean to throw out Dumon. Sorry. Come back, bud. Don't take that. Oh, that was for me. We'll get Dazimu out here, and then we will run over here. This is a bit of a bummer. We do like no damage. I don't think this is happening. Let's go through and force it to forget this and put Bog Blast on instead. That way it's just a small little attack here. And we're going to have to run. He's probably going to use his charge move. Oof, that hurt. 69,000. The crossbow is not the most ideal thing in the world either. Yeah, let me dodge that. We can dodge the stuff just fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about Dazimio dying or getting stunned or not dealing enough damage. That rock move that it uses does a lot. Oh, that's going to hurt. Okay. We've already lost a minute and a half when we've only dropped 4,000 health. I think we just needed more levels. I think I just needed to spend more time getting those pals on the Twiri Island, and that would have definitely helped us out with our experience. Is he going to use the charge move there? I think he's going to use the dragon move. Oh, the grass move. Okay. Managed to drop a little bit of health here. Are we going to make it happen? I don't know. Oh, Dazimio is taking an absolute beating. I think we're toast. I don't think this is happening. Kind of prolonging the inevitable here. No, thank you. We've dropped 8,000. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I will die, but I don't think I can deal enough damage in the short amount of time that we have. The 7 minutes left here. And Dazimio just doesn't do enough. I thought that those souls would have really helped out. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think we dodged it. Yeah, we did. I love how when I get into the tower fight, everybody just goes completely silent in chat. They're like, is he gonna die or is he gonna live? Focusing in here real hard. Lock it in. A few combat talents would have helped a lot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wait, I think I have got the one with Ferocious. Oh, it's taken an absolute beating there. There we go. Reset that. Yeah, anything would have helped out for sure. I think he's going to die if we're not careful. We will have to dodge that. I also think maybe if I would have condensed a Doomon, that could have helped. When I did the fight in the last playthrough here just a moment ago, we had 2 level 1 Doomons, which definitely adds up a little bit. And then I was also level like 40, whereas right now I'm level 29. So I think being under leveled is playing a huge factor here. It's going after me, so we can keep Daziview out to let it dish out a little bit of damage. 62, down 10,000. Oh, don't kill it. Good recall. Okay. That's going to go for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm managing to dodge most of it, but you're waving your you're waving your pom-poms. Thanks, Oath. Yeah, I think this is it, though. I think time is going to be our problem. We're going to run out of time. Either that or Dazimio might accidentally get hit with one final move, and that could be GG, because I don't have enough damage, and the Doomon are too low level. He's hungry? Nope. Leave my friend alone, please. That's alright, though. I mean, we made pretty good progress, I would say. I mean, we beat 2 of the tower bosses, and we're basically set up to do the 3rd one. I just needed to spend a little bit more time leveling. I think if we would have got to, like, level, I don't know, 33 or 32, we would have been okay. We just don't deal enough damage right now. And is that for me? That is for... Oh, I just face tanked that. That did not feel good. That was not pleasant in the slightest. Please don't hit him. Thank you. We'll throw him back out in just a minute here. Wait! Oh no! The grass thing chased him down even after the recall? Did it really last that long? Oh, that's it. There's no way I do this. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our pals, I think. There's no way I can do this. I do like 20 damage with the crossbow. Doomon got 1 shot. Let's throw out Doomon, actually, the other one. I don't think this is happening. Let's go over here. That's so sad. I can't believe that grass thing came back and hit him. Let's go this way. That thing hurts. It's still following me. I don't think it's gonna hit the Doomon. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why it followed that, my Dazimio there for so long. That was a really long time. My pal team is starving. Everything is going bad. I have used them the whole playthrough, and then we lost the Doomon. Oh no. Nope. 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 Well, you're dead. Sorry, bud. I mean, I survived, but he did not. Needed a musket? Yeah, I should have tried to get more ore. I'm stunned. Yikes. I should have tried to get more ore, because, I mean, the musket would have... As much as the weapon's not great, the single target DPS there I got from that schematic, I probably could have been doing like 1,000 damage per headshot. It does a lot of damage. It just got an insanely slow reload time. But for a boss, it's perfect. You get off 1 shot, reload. Oh. Well. There it is. There it is. We managed to make it to Axel and Berserker 29, and we died to fall damage. And Axel, I do have to wrap it up here, guys, though I do need to go. We are a bit over time. I appreciate you all stopping in here and hanging out with me. We will have to definitely do this again. I'm not sure when, but I will let you all know whenever it is possible. Thank you all so much for hanging out, the great conversations, and I hope you all have a great day. I'll see y'all next time.